everybody, come on in the room again. We are back. I have just seen enough. I just seen Misunderstood get humiliated to the highest. After Misunderstood, you poured your heart out to this damn man that we've told you doesn't give a damn about you. I just don't understand. After we've already said he doesn't give a damn, he sat up there, he saw you in the chat, and he was like, no, just like you're a child. I've told you not to do this. I've told you not to be in the chat. I've told you to go do this and that. But yet, I don't understand what it is with a man. I don't understand about some people with these men, y'all. It's like if a man tells people, it's like a prayer book. Now, Misunderstood was in the chat, and trying to think of who it was that was up there with her. But the person that was in the chat, she was saying in the chat that this raw person is calling her husband back to back, and her husband is getting ready to call the cops. And I'm like, what? She said that the raw person that's in the chat is calling her husband back to back, and he's getting ready to call the cops. And I'm like, they don't like you over there. It's like, I tell you, and I've told you this, I think you're sabotaging your whole situation. You don't want to be around people that care about you, that want you to go to rehab, that suggested you go to rehab, but I'm not beating it in your head, okay? Go get some help, okay? But why do you have to run and prove something to ZX? ZX does not care. That's what I don't get. Why go have to prove something to ZX? He don't give a damn about you. He don't care if you go or not. He just wanted the clicks and views. Like when that woman went up there today, the Bella Amore woman, when she went up there today, he dropped down. He wanted to hear her going off. He don't care how long she talked. He wants anybody up there to get content. He's very happy about that. He's talked with you. He's done with you now. He's talked to you. He's done with you. And you still want to hang on, Nicole. The chat does not like you. His chat does not like you in there. They don't. They have been dogging you out. You know, when that woman came back, she came back and she was with a vengeance. That Miss Creativity lady, she's not playing. That woman said, you know, she was like, well, no wonder she fell out with somebody and she came back over here. That's how they're looking at it. They're looking at it as if you fell out with somebody, and that's the only reason why you were over there, to hear some kind words, to hear some words to make yourself feel better. And that's how it was, because I barely had went live. I got off your live, went live, and you were over there beeline to ZX, apologizing. What were you apologizing for? And y'all, I am very sympathetic. I don't understand. Exactly, Diva, D-E-V-A. Exactly, baby. They don't like you. I don't understand what the problem. Why do you try and get these people to like you? They don't like you. I don't know, Operation Change. It's too much like right. I don't know. I don't know why she didn't contact. I don't know why. I mean, I don't have her number, but I don't know why she could have came over here with the link. She could have did anything, but she chose to go over there with blown throats because she wanted to prove to him that she's going to rehab. But what did you say? You said, if I don't go. And baby, he didn't like that. He has to be in control of everything. He didn't like when you said if. What do you mean if? He said. He kept saying, what do you mean if? What do you mean if? He don't want to hear that. Miss Creativity just attacked Misunderstood. They don't care about her. I told you ZX don't care about her either. I'm done. I told you they don't. Hey, Fair Perspective. How you doing, baby? Tracy, people behavior speaks volumes. You can't reason with Misunderstood. She's using. She's using. You think she's using? I don't know if she's using or not. I can't tell, but nothing she can say or do will ever change their mind about her. She wants to be accepted, and I don't know why she wants to be accepted over there. I don't get it. But that's not when you get hurt by somebody else, she said herself, well, the straw that did it was when this happened with Kimmie. But Misunderstood, that should not be the only straw that happens, because life is going to deal you plenty of wrongs. Okay, there's going to be lots of hurt. But you're not going to be able to say, okay, I'm tired of it because I don't want to feel hurt. That's not a reason to go to rehab. And you're feeling like that right now, but in the back of your mind, you're thinking you don't want to go because you don't want to leave your son. This is what you're thinking because you said it in so many words. You don't want to leave your son. You've got all this stuff to do. But you're saying that because people want you to go, because ZX is telling you to go. So you just say, okay. Just like when ZX was telling you, oh, Tracy's cutting off her cash. I'm not getting any cash. So what cash? He doesn't, he in his mind, that's all he's in it for, is for the cash. Okay. And to have clicks and views on YouTube. People that genuinely care about you, like me and some other people that you have, some other diehard people that you have, are not wanting anything from you. We're just there to support you in your sobriety. And we're not there to beat you down, and we're not there to yell at you. However, he's over there yelling like a damn fool, trying to enforce control. And then you're smiling and laughing and apologizing and, okay, I know that this and that, and I know, and it doesn't make any sense. What sense does that make? It makes none. He doesn't give a damn. I hear you. He doesn't give a damn. He doesn't give, and he never will. There's nothing you can say that will make that man care. Not one bit. All he's going to do is try and use her for money, and that's all it is to it. And it's really sad. I don't know, Miss Mask. I don't know, babes. Exactly. He simply told this woman, he was just lifting her up, telling her to go to rehab, right? Go to rehab, stay off YouTube. And then he said, okay, I'm going to let people come up and they're going to say how they feel. And I'd be damned if they're not over there bashing her to hell and back. And he knows she's going to be there listening. He knows it. It's just ridiculous. I'm like, what? And he's like, well, you know, they're not going to like it because you were over here. No, because we know you don't give a damn about her. So what's to like about it? There's nothing to like. There's nothing to like at all. It's just really, it's really, really pathetic just seeing a grown man be able to play in somebody's face and play all up in there to degrade this woman. This man, it's so many women that kiss up to this man that has degraded I don't know how many women in these YouTube streets. I don't know how many women, but let me tell you something. Then it's very interesting to me how that Bella chick can be up there talking about women protecting women when she's up there and or she be over there and Miss Creativity's doing nothing but bash and misunderstood. Uh-huh. But they like it. Child. And for the record, somebody was saying that I forgot who it was, but somebody was saying earlier that Reed had predicted it. No, Reed didn't predict anything. Reed predicted some things maybe before, but this was not predicted. Okay, let's not go there. I see what's happening here. We all knew what was happening. Okay, with the Kimmie situation and misunderstood. Nobody's blind. See, people tune out what they want to tune out, but then when they want to tune in, then they're lost. Nobody's ever said that Kimmie was a genuine friend to Misunderstood. No one ever said that. No one ever thought that was never a option in anybody's mind. It will play out how it plays out on YouTube. I've always said, and I've said it before, is that two content creators, it's very hard for two content creators to be friends, especially when you say you friends outside of YouTube. That you can be in a YouTube ship, but that's basically it. So nobody predicted that. You know, I'm not going there. Everybody's saying people were being lined up. People have been saying that from day one. And ain't a damn lineup in sight. People have been saying that from day one. It was a lineup. And there was no lineup in sight. So I don't understand where people are getting that from. I just really don't. But no, it's not a lineup. It was a lineup with what happened tonight as far as Kimmie and Misunderstood. But let's not say so-and-so predicted that because they did not. People were saying it was a whole lineup when I first met Kimmie and everything else. And nothing was a lineup because nobody got lined up. Nobody got used. My subscribers are here. Nobody took my subscribers. They're still here. And it is what it is. Child. That's okay, Body Works. If that happens, you know, baby. She said Misunderstood will end up begging for ZX and Kimmie and turning on you, Tracy. I don't care. Because like I said, I haven't lost anything. I don't mind if people, if I have lost nothing. Misunderstood decides to turn on me, what have I lost? I've lost nothing. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Queen of the South, how you doing, baby? I sure did. Hey, Red Snapper. I sure did. But people that don't really watch me, they don't understand. So they listen to outside influences and they get everything all wrong. And I'm like, no, if you haven't been watching, you don't know what's going on. Ciao. Can we get that Red Snapper? Can you please take that comment out, the piggy name, please? I know you can say you don't like her, but please don't put the piggy name. And y'all know I don't like that piggy mess. That's crazy, you know. But you know, it's just sad. I'm just listening. I'm watching Misunderstood over there. And I'm like, they're not going to accept you. Just stop. They're not going to accept you. You've got to move on. These people don't like you. They clearly don't. They've already said it before. They blocked you with a vengeance. He said, go, leave, log off. He told her to go clean her house, go cook. Does she know how to cook? This man don't even know if she know how to cook or not. Hey, Denise. Crazy. Crazy, Paula. He don't even know she know how to cook, mind your own. But yet he's letting people up there to bash her the whole night. That's all that's going to happen. Then it's going to be a bash Nicole session all night. Nicole's going to be stressed out. I'm ready. Stressed out. Listening to the playback. It's going to be, that's what's going to happen. Listen to the playback over and over again. Some people are going live because they think it's funny. I don't think anything is funny about it. I don't think anything is funny about it. And nobody needs to come over here laughing because not a damn thing is funny. And I know people have been hurt in the past, but nothing is funny about any damn thing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand where people's logic is. This has nothing to do with nothing that happened in the past. Okay? Nobody has turned on anybody that I can see other than the lineup. That's it. Ciao. Other than the lineup. But I think she wants to continue hitting his link and she wants to continue hitting his link and she wants to continue talking about it for whatever reason. And I don't know why, because these people don't give a damn. I don't know how much more to say. They don't care. Okay, CX. Okay. I'm like, are you kidding me? What do y'all think? Let me drop the link. It's just, let's just drop the link. He's dropping a link. Let's just drop the link. I want to hear what y'all got to say about it. He's over there dropping the link. They're over there dragging her to hell and back. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I can't sit and watch that. That's disgusting. Disgusting, Callie and Red Snapper. And the whole reason why she said that she wants to go is because of what happened with Kimmie. She said that's the straw that broke the camel's back. But see, that's not a reason to go. A reason to go is because you're ready to go, because you're ready to change your life. And Dr. Pat, she gave a cash app and she said the utmost. She said, what about the reason for going being your kids? That's what she said. She said, what about the reason for going being your kids? And that wasn't spoken on. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't spoken on. And because that wasn't spoken on, then that wasn't the real reason that a person would want to go. And normally that's the reason when you know a person is legit. And see, another thing, you don't want people on YouTube knowing all of your business like that. People gonna be calling up to the damn facility. I wouldn't go to the one in Atlanta. Why? Because Tommy's there. I'm just saying. You don't need any distractions. I would not be going to the one in Atlanta. I'm just saying. No. That's not needed. You know what I'm saying? Jayla, you're not well. Poor Jayla. Jayla's not well. Hey, Miss T, how you doing, baby?
Hey, Tracy, how you doing? Excuse my voice. I'm hoarse.
That's okay. I am so upset. What do you think about this whole damn situation?
Now, let me say this. I've been an addict for 10 years. Okay. I've been in
Yeah.
recovery. I've been clean and sober for 28 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, what Miss Understood is doing, she is looking for attention. Okay. My thing is by her going over there to ZX's channel. I
Mm-hmm.
believe she went over there because she's hurt with the Kimmie thing. And that's to get back at her because of, between the Snoop thing and I think she's hurt. And
Right.
no matter what you say, Kimmie, ZX, anybody, y'all
Mm-hmm.
cannot, y'all can't help her.
Right.
You
I
can't help her.
realize. Yep.
She has to hit rock bottom hard, hard. And I heard somebody in the chat say she's worrying about her children. Where I went, I took all three of mine with me. They do have programs.
Oh.
They have programs for women and children. So that's an excuse. But she can take
Oh,
her
I'm glad you
children with
told
her.
me that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about her city, but I'm quite sure, because I believe a lot of cities, they let you take your children with you. So that's an excuse. She has to hit
Wow.
rock bottom. She has
Yeah.
to. You know, my rock bottom was I did something in the 10 years I never did, even though I got
Mm-hmm.
high. I always fed my children.
Mm-hmm.
When I hit rock bottom, I spent the first time I spent every dime I had. And I realized when my high went down, what am I going to feed my children for the rest of the month? That
Yeah.
was my rock bottom. I called my mama. She came and got me, sent me away. Here I am 28 years later. Okay.
Well,
She has to want it.
congratulations.
She has to want it. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing you can say. I heard Kimmie live tonight, and she's exactly right. I know y'all like this girl, y'all care about her, but you gotta let her go. You have to let her go
Yeah.
because she needs to get off of YouTube. YouTube is a trigger. It's a trigger for her. That right there that happened tonight on ZX's panel, that could
Mm-hmm.
send her back. I don't know if she
That's
looks
what
like a
I'm saying. That because that was just like slamming another door in her face. They sat up there and built her up. Well, he
yeah,
did, built her up.
yeah,
And then here you have Don Cato. Is that his name? Don Cato. He's over there in the chat. Somebody he's like, I need to talk to him, but I'm gonna talk to him with somebody else on the phone. Why is he even in the chat? Where is Snoop? You know what I'm saying? He's over
yeah,
there in the chat. And she was like, and then she started to cry even more because I bet you she's gonna end up calling him. Because see, what happens is you want to go back, you want to talk to she said if she goes to rehab, when she comes back, what is she gonna have? She should be thinking, well, I'm going to have my kids, a good life
yeah,
with my kids, but she can't think that. She can't think it because it's not in her mind frame. She
right.
sees it nothing, there's nothing at all right now. So I don't think she's going to be able to successfully go. She feels like she wants to go, but I don't think it's going to happen.
That's because she don't want to. She's
Yeah,
not
she
ready.
actually wants it.
She
Mm-hmm.
got, God forbid something happened to that girl, but she's not ready yet. She
Yeah.
has to be ready. And y'all could talk to your blue in the face. If y'all force her and she goes because y'all say so, she'll come back out and relapse.
Yeah, I think that's what happened before because they said she had went a couple of times, and I think that's what happened. I think that she went and it wasn't successful because she has to want to go. It
Was
has
she
to
in
be.
a was she in an inpatient or outpatient?
I think it was inpatient at that time, from what I understand.
Well,
Now, the
when
last
I
time
went
she was
in,
trying another outpatient one, she was trying that this last time, and I don't
yeah.
think that worked. She stopped going with that one.
See,
Yeah, but
times has changed. When I went, it was
mm-hmm.
in the 90s,
Uh-huh.
and a lot has changed. I don't know now. They do 28-day programs. I don't know. I was in mine for 6 months. I
Mm-hmm.
refused to leave. I did not want to leave. Where I was
Yeah.
living, my apartment, I gave it up because I didn't want to go back. That was my stomping grounds, people, places, and
Mm-hmm.
things. I did not want to go back there. So I decided to stay.
Mm-hmm.
And when I came out, I got me an apartment. because the money that I saved, they put us on welfare and all this stuff, but I saved
Mm-hmm.
every dime,
Uh-huh.
because you gotta want that. My
Yeah.
kids was babies then; they grown now, grown,
Yeah.
you know. So
Mm-hmm.
she's not ready. I hate to say that, but she's over there saying, "Oh, I'm gonna call tonight. I'm gonna." No, she's not. She's gonna go
Yeah.
live. She's
Yeah.
gonna go live. She's not ready,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel
Mm-mm.
sorry. But y'all can't enable her. Y'all can't. Y'all gotta stop.
Yeah.
I know you're trying to
I'm
help
just
her.
well, what I'm
I
trying to
see
do
it.
is I'm not going to get too invested because I mean I get really emotional invested and
Yeah,
I'm just kind of like spacing my heart back
right.
because I was disgusted. I mean really thoroughly disgusted at the fact that she's back over there
Yeah,
after this man has threatened to rob her. I mean at
yeah.
gunpoint. And then she said that she didn't believe it, that people were just telling her that. What? The
I
people
believe
said
she
that.
did that to get back. I believe she did that to get back at Kimmie. I really believe that because she know that would hurt her because she
Yeah.
hurt her.
Wow.
I believe that's the reason they don't want her over there, and she knows that. I don't know if she's high because she wasn't on camera, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know her mindset right now. But I just feel bad. All you could do is just pray for her, because when I was out there, I know for a fact my mama was
Mm-hmm.
praying for me. All this I've
Yeah.
been, I know for a fact. I know for
Yeah.
a fact. So prayer does work. It really does.
See, I think she may go on longer and it may not end well because she has money to keep, supplying her habit. So a lot of people would hit rock bottom because they don't have any money and they
Right.
end up doing things and go to jail. But she has money. So I think that maybe that, is going to stop her from, just,
Where I was at, it was a couple of people
mhm,
there that had money. So money is an excuse too. It's a lot of excuses.
yeah.
Excuse after excuse. I seen people that had
Hmm.
money. A friend of mine, me and her, she's 28 years clean as well.
Hmm.
She was strong enough to go back to her people places and things. She went back home, when she got
Hmm.
out yet, but she wanted it. So she been clean 28 years and she's back.
Yeah.
It's a mind thing. It's a mind thing. You know what I mean? It's in
Yeah.
the mind. And I hope and pray that that girl don't get nothing bad, because nowadays they don't care what they put in this stuff.
That's what I'm saying. They are mixing this crap with fentanyl. I see it
Yeah,
all the time. I watch Soft White Underbelly. I watch, the streets of Atlanta. I watch AML and I see all these people that strung out and and they're overdosing on fentanyl. They're bringing them back to life. And
yeah,
it's just that one instance where you could be gone. They don't have that one, that what is that Norco thing to bring you back? And that's it. So it's not a good thing.
yeah.
It's just
So
not.
because she's not, the older you get, the worse it is on
Hmm.
your body. You
Yeah.
know, the
Oh
worse it is
yeah.
on your body. So I went there in my 30s. Now I'm 59. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some things. I mean, it's still my brain, my memories is still. I don't remember a lot of things, but
Uh-huh.
I'm clean.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
might drink
and
me a
thank
little
God.
wine every now and then,
Yeah,
but that's not no trigger for me because wine was not my drug of choice. You
right.
know what I mean? And it's not every day.
Yeah.
But everybody's different. Everybody, I wasn't no meth addict. I was a crack. You
Oh,
know,
wow.
I don't know
Yeah.
the meth high. I don't know the similarities. I don't know. I don't know if she
Yeah.
shoot it, smoke it. I don't know how she, take it in her body. But
Yeah.
a drug is a drug.
Yeah.
So she could get locked up. That could be a rock bottom. But I've seen people get locked up and come back and do the same thing.
Oh, yeah, they will. Yeah, if you're not ready, you won't be ready. If they lock you up for 10 years, you'll come out and do it again. I remember when I was in I had just graduated high school and I had this neighbor and I was engaged at the time. And her husband, he got incarcerated. Hey, Demetra, how you doing, baby? He was
Nice to meet
incarcerated.
Tracy. Hey, everybody. Good evening.
Hi.
And he was incarcerated in the military because he was a major in the military and he was using crack. Baby, don't you know he spent like I think it was like 10 years or more in jail and he got
Yeah.
out and she gave him the rent money to go pay rent, right? This man, I seen him running, like jogging, and I thought, what are you he's like, you're jogging for good exercise and everything in the morning. Baby, he was jogging to the crack house. He was missing for days with her rent money. She thought he had paid the rent and everything when he came back. And she looked and he was like, he was like he just messed up. And he got
But
sent right back to jail. I couldn't
in
believe
jail
it.
too. They got drugs in jail too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they do. Yep. Whew. It's a lot though. But Demetria, do you see what's been going on, baby?
Yeah, I've been seeing what's going on. I did like a real excuse me, I'm sorry. Hey everybody in the chat that I like everybody I don't like, don't talk to me. Anywho, so I went and did a quick live, Tracy, and I heard your live, but I've been watching everything all day. And when I did a quick live, you know what I'm saying? I really said like to the lane and everything. I was like, okay, when I finish this, I'm gonna watch Cheaters and just leave this shit alone, right?
Yeah.
But it's like so much different stuff popping off, and quite honestly, it's like so weird to me, and it's so strange, and it's so sickening. You know what I'm saying? It's very sickening, and it's
Yeah.
just like disgusting to me on all different levels, right?
I just feel like I have to throw up. I'm sick of it.
I'm just saying honestly, because I don't even know what happened. I guess when I went live or nothing, I don't know. But I know, I don't really have a problem with ZX. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? He been who he is. I already peeped that, so whatever, right? With that being said, when I went live, I got sick of everything. I watched some of your stuff. I watched the other chick stuff. Watched his stuff. You know what I'm saying? Everything that's going on. And then I had to go live because, like, for me, I'm a practicing alcoholic addict. Okay, I've been relapsed years ago, and I say it's okay, but I do know both sides of it and live in one side of it now, right? So for me, this whole content and commentary, it is so fucking weird to me. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird. It's so frustrating, and it's so like glaring to me. You know what I'm saying? And it's just weird. I can't even it's just like it's making me unsettled. I don't want to say it's triggering me, right? But it's like triggering me on different levels, right? Because you get to see outside of yourself for different things. You get to see the manipulation from a lot of different sources, right? From all different angles. And then you get to see the manipulation. I'm talking about not even her being a victim or being like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just from all different sides. It's just like so much exploitation and so much, it's sickening, right? And then when you're dealing with an addict and you know they're an addict, how the fuck can anybody get mad or tripped out? It's like so fake, like fake outrage, but fake shock, right? So it's fake shock that a whole practice addict or a recovering addict or somebody who's struggling with their addiction, struggling with recovery, no matter where you want to put the person at, absolutely she's an addict, right? Whether you believe she's practicing or not practicing. So how is a big fucking shock when an addict does addict shit? I don't get it.
Addicts are big actors. Very good.
I don't get it. And that's from like every side of it. I feel like everybody playing it. I feel like everybody exploiting it. I feel like it's just like real weird. And I hope the best thing that come out of it is that people get exposed to recovery. I hope the best thing that happens is people get triggered to either get some help, look at their own self. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it's doing to my black ass. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what it's doing. I look at my own self all the time, quite honestly. Right? Good,
I think
bad,
the thing that I'm shocked about, I won't be shocked because relapsing is a part of recovery. I'm not shocked.
But it's not, hey. See, that's the type of shit right there. I can't, not being funny. But that's the part that's really triggering to me, right? Very fucking triggering to me. Because even though I'm a practicing alcoholic and addict, but having been exposed and had a long run of sobriety before I relapsed, okay? And knowing the program, several 12-step programs, okay? Relapse, it happens sometimes in recovery, but relapse is not an absolute mandatory. It's not absolutely the way it go. It's not just expected in an excuse. And that's what happened when you got this type of shit going on and everybody all of a sudden know all about recovery, all about 12 steps, everybody psychiatrist, everybody motherfucking therapist, everybody know every motherfucking thing, and they spreading horrible fucking information, making horrible fucking excuses, making I'm saying they making horrible, it's just like it's like a mockery.
Well, because see, I thought it was a part of it because this is what we're always
it happens, but it's not mandatory. It is not an excuse.
Yeah.
And I'm not clean and sober. I'm drinking right now.
Yeah.
But just the fact of how this is just being spread is something real. It's something that's always good. Whatever happened in our community, whatever happened, because you get to look at stuff But at the same time, it get real kind of dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Because all this misinformation, all this wrong stuff, all this and then everybody acting like everybody just know from every point of view, like they all doctors. It's just sickening.
And see,
And then
that's
to be
why I
talking
try
about
to.
recovery and to have that put like that in front of like people who, what if somebody, it's just sick. You know what I'm saying?
I
I'll be
think
glad.
the only thing that shocked me is I'm like, this man has went over there. Clearly, this man don't give a damn about her. We've showed that. We've seen it. He doesn't give a damn about. I mean, I just that shocked me. If
But
nothing else shocked me, that shocked me.
you
Why
know
go over
what?
there?
Just
This
maybe
man
hit your
don't
link.
care.
I almost hit his link right just now. But I
Uh-huh,
said, hell
uh-huh,
no, that's not the right thing to do because I just gonna go left. And then I was like, oh,
uh-huh,
I'm right now. I'm just into it now, right? So I said, let me go over there and see what's going. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I already been over here and I saw Miss
mhm.
T talking and everything.
Yeah.
But in the time when I went live, the thing that confused me, it ain't a big confusion because I do know one thing. You went on live, you've been going live, it's been going on for years, where you drag the
Mm-hmm,
dog shit out of her, cuss out,
mm-hmm.
trash her, act like you're trying to help her. So you just started live to trash the goddamn woman. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? She come over there, then all of a sudden you're supposed to be a father figure. You want to demand her to go to rehab. You want to demand her get some help. You don't demand her get her life right, like you got or something, right? And then
Yep.
I don't know what happened, right? I go back to peek
Mm-hmm.
back because I saw it in your chat, but they were saying, I don't know, the title something she got blocked or something, right?
He
I go
got
back
blocked from
over
his
there,
chat.
go
Mm-hmm,
peek. Now the same man who started the live, dragging the heck out of her, right?
mm-hmm.
It then came up there and wanted to preach to her, do all that stuff. I just checked back. Now they got a picture of it and they on there calling all kind of crackheads,
See,
B, H's. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't
see,
understand. I do
that's
not.
what I'm telling you. I don't understand it. And Miss T, I don't get it because I was like, this man is not meaning you any good. This man has dogged her. I'm gonna put a video together. He has
But
compiled and
okay,
dogged
so
and
what part of
dogged.
it is the sickening part? The people that sitting there and like the same people. I mean, you just sit and watch the fakery and the fraudery. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
invested in misunderstood life. I got my own problems. You hear me? I can't do nothing but pray
Uh-huh.
for God to help her in the way that I want to get help. Period. Whatever that
And
look like for her.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do
that
nothing
right
else.
there, they're
But
doing
as
is
I sit back and I watch this stuff happen, I look at
Uh-huh.
everybody and I really sit back and wonder to myself, how can these people that sit there, right, on any platform, right? Either you're gonna be for
Uh-huh.
good or you're gonna be for bad. And people really do have a conscience about themselves and they know exactly what they're doing, right? Like,
Yeah.
period.
Yeah.
So either you choose to participate in it or you don't. You know what I'm saying? If you really think the woman's sick, you really think she needs some help, then that means, really truthfully, that means ain't no amount of support you can give on this platform that's gonna help none of that stuff, right?
is
You're
So
right. That's what
if
that's
you're
why I
gonna
was
sit
being
here,
supportive.
but I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying, no, you can't talk out of one side of your mouth and then operate out the other side of your mouth, right? You can't
Yeah.
say,
Yeah.
oh, she needs some help, oh, she needs some help, but then feed into the whole, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to give an answer for that, and I'm not even personalizing it towards her. I'm looking at the whole situation as it develops and how it's getting just it's
yeah,
Yeah.
disgusting.
because it's the negativity like that will give her an excuse to get high.
Well, she don't need no excuse. If she want to get high, she gonna get high. People point
That's
blank.
what I'm
Ain't nobody need no excuse.
saying. That's
Ain't
what I'm
nobody need
saying.
no excuse. If you
Excuse
want
to
to get
get
high, you want to get drunk, you can
that's what
decide
I'm
that with
saying.
no
That
money and walk out the door and make sure you get it. Period, point blank. Ain't nobody got to do it. Ain't nobody responsible for your recovery. Ain't nobody responsible for you getting high. All that crap is bull crap. You make a conscious decision personally what you want to do today. Period. Ain't no excuses.
and you're right. And you're absolutely right. What I mean by an excuse, in her mind, that's an excuse to get high because she wants to. But that over there, you don't do that. I, that's an addiction. It's a disease. It's a sickness. She's sick. So why would you talk about someone that's sick like that? She's sick.
Because
It's
he
a
wants clicks and views. That's all ZX is thinking about is clicks and views. That's it.
But
He wants clicks
I
and
think that's
views.
what everybody thinking about. Quite honestly, Tracy, I
I'm
think
not. I'm just
no,
thinking about it's
no,
just.
I'm just saying. I think period point blank with this being the content. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, don't take it personal. I'm not just saying you, but it's like a widespread story. Okay, it's like a
Yeah.
widespread situation, and I think across the board, it's just really being exploited and manipulated for everybody to gain. But that's like any other content. So why would this be different? You get what I'm saying? Why would it be
Yeah.
different? But it really goes to show how we look at stuff and how we really treat people and how we really do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's really funny how like people decide what's like acceptable, what's okay, what's a good try, what's you know what I'm saying? It's very funny to me.
She
You
just
get what I'm
needs
saying?
to. She needs to get
Yeah.
up.
What
So
would your
anywho,
advice be to her, Demetra? What would your advice be?
I can give her no advice. I'm trying to follow my own advice. Now the advice I would give myself as a struggling alcoholic addict myself, period, is to I ain't said this in a long time, Miss T. I know you're gonna feel me on this. And I ain't thought of this or said this in a long time. I'm glad you asked that. The advice I would give myself and any struggling addict or alcoholic that's practicing, who know anything about the recovery, and it's hard for you to just make the decision to do something different, is that you can change your rock bottom. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the thing. You can change your rock bottom. Don't have to be as far down as low as you thought it been once before. I said that on my channel. I hit rock bottom years ago when I got clean for 7 years, and quite honestly, when I relapsed, no matter what I went through, different struggles and stuff, quite honestly, I have not hit that type of spiritual rock bottom again. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get it.
But that doesn't make it because it doesn't look like whatever I'm experiencing now personally, because it's not at the depth of what I've been through for real in my past with this type of thing. I make excuses in my own mind that it's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? I only do this, I only do that. So I think I hadn't even thought about that. Is that the best thing to do is to raise my bottom. And a lot of people are not going to understand that, but I'm glad you asked that question, because that's a good answer for myself. I need to raise my bottom.
But
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
how would you go about raising your bottom then?
Because I have to recognize that it doesn't matter that I'm living in my apartment, paying my bills. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter that I'm not in the street, not out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter that I'm not doing cocaine. It don't matter that I'm not doing all this wild shit. The raising my bottom is I don't have to wait until it get that horrible for me again in life to say I done had enough. Right?
Got you.
That's what I mean by raising my bottom.
Okay.
And I hadn't thought about that in a long damn time. Thank you for letting me hit your panel. I just wanted to kind of talk about it a little bit because I was a little bit disturbed in my spirit. But this ain't just for one person, ain't just about one person. Like I said, this is affecting a whole lot of people that watch it, period, point blank, in all type of different ways. And I hope the best situation is that, anybody who's struggling with any type of thing, that they get some help and find some peace. You know what I'm saying? Including myself. So anyway, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Thank you for letting me talk.
And thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
All right, bye y'all. Y'all have a good night. Be blessed.
You too, babes.
I'm gonna say this and get down.
Yeah, that was. So you just have to. Basically, it seems like that you just have to get in your mind, like she said, what's your bottom? What's rock bottom for you?
Yeah.
Some people, it's a disappointment. Oh, go ahead.
It was my advice to her. I don't have none. I don't have no advice for her because I can't tell her anything. My advice would be to you and other people that's trying to help. Y'all, you gotta let it go, honey. You gotta let it go.
Yeah.
You gotta let it go. I mean, you go pray for her, check up on her, but you're enabling her in a sense.
Yeah.
So you just gotta just pray for her that she will get help. But there's no advice that you can give her. She has to do it herself. It's sad. I'm telling you, I've been out there. I've seen people, heard stories that blew my mind. Blew my mind when I was in recovery and meetings, and hear people's stories is crazy. Crazy. And in my mind, what keeps me sober, in my mind, I believe my next hit, if I was to start back getting high, it would kill me. That's what's in my mind. That it will kill me. That's what kept me clean.
So after all these years, you've been sober for how many years now?
28.
So after 28 years, you don't have any cravings anymore, do you?
Nope. Never did.
Thank God.
I never relapsed. When
Thank
I was
God.
the thing was, okay, when I, didn't have no food or nothing, the first thing I did was call my mom. I said, Mom, come get me. I'm ready. She came and got me. We called the rehab that morning. The rehab that she called for me, they didn't accept children. And I wanted to take my children with me. I had 5 children. I had
Uh-huh.
2 and I was pregnant. I was 8
Mhm.
months pregnant.
Oh
So
wow.
called another one. They was willing, they took children, 3 children, but my insurance wouldn't take it. So I had
Mhm.
to wait 3 months for my insurance to switch over. So I stayed at my mother's house for 3 months. I did not want to go back home. I stayed
Mhm.
there. Now, one time I got a craving once. My mom had a boat lock. I had craving hit and everybody was asleep. And I got me a screwdriver and wiggled that lock and tried to get it, get the door open. I heard that click and it clicked in. I walked out the door, walked 3 steps and stood there and said, "What the hell are you doing? Where are you going? You have no money."
Wow.
I'm in my mom neighborhood. I got high in my neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
Like, where are you going? I turned my butt back around, locked that door, and laid it. And 2 weeks later, it was time for me to leave. December the 22nd. So she said, "You don't want to wait till Christmas?" No, I'm ready to go now.
See, that's when you know you're ready to go. When you're ready to go right then, and you
Yeah.
don't, when you make excuses, oh, I gotta go I gotta go later on. You're not ready to go because you'll be
Yeah.
ready to go right then.
Now I have a girlfriend. She has
Mm-hmm.
28. We all have. It was 20 women, but I
Mm-hmm.
was one, like 5 of us that I know of stay
Mm-hmm.
clean. Now my friend Deborah, when she came in, that
Mm-hmm.
was her 7th rehab. She relapsed 7 times,
Wow.
but that one stuck because of our caseworker. She was a big help too.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we didn't want to go back. If you relapse, you're gonna have to go back to that place. I mean, I loved it there. I met wonderful people. That's my best friends today, the ones that stay
Uh-huh.
clean. But
Yeah.
we all got the 28 days. It's
Wow.
a mind thing. It's a
So
mind thing.
you
People
just went for 28, you went for 28 days and that's all you needed and you stayed clean.
no, I stayed in there for 6 months.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow.
I had 28 years clean.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah. I went in
Wow.
December. Let me
Mm-hmm.
see, December, right before Christmas, December 20, June. No, I stayed in there longer than that because I came out was I've been in like 8 or 9 months. Yeah, because I came out and then I got an apartment. Yep.
That's a blessing. And they let you take all your kids there? That is, I don't, do they have anything like that anymore?
I don't know. See, this was in the 90s. I don't know if I say something like now. I don't know if they even had programs that long. Now the
Mm-hmm.
men, all women, and the men had programs, but
Mm-hmm.
our girls are gone. Was my
Yeah.
girlfriend that married, one of my friends got married and she met him through his program. And the program he was in is not there anymore. So it's hard to
Mm-hmm.
find them now. Is I
Mm-hmm.
don't know about where she lives at, but a lot of things has changed. So I thank God I went in when I did. Everything happens for a reason.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
everything.
a blessing. Well, I'm just happy that you are sober. Congratulations. That is a blessing. Hey
Happens.
Nina, how you doing, baby?
Hey,
Yeah,
T.
a lot of programs is 28 days.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Nina, what do you think about the situation, babes?
Oh, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I think there's some background. Do you have something else open, Miss T, in the background there?
No, I
It was
just
like
put mute. I was just on mute.
okay. Okay,
Okay.
press mute.
Hey
Okay,
there,
go
Miss
ahead,
T.
Nina. Hey,
Okay.
baby.
Hey. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
I I heard you say, why does she go there? You know?
Yeah.
And for me, I mean, from where I sit, she went
Mm-hmm.
there so that she had a platform that she can appear to be a victim. From what and they have a history. She's done this before where she goes over there and he talks harshly to her and everybody feels sorry for her. And she enjoys that. She enjoys, first the drugs and then the victimhood, and then men, like in that order. But the victimhood,
Right.
she needs to be the damsel in distress. She needs to be the most feminine in the room. She needs to be, and so she's come to an environment where women are masculinized, and it's easy for her to
be put as some sort of damsel in distress with the soft voice and the with the soft voice and the childlike
men are her crutch. I think men are her crutch.
Definitely. Well, yes, men are a crutch, but she also collects women that are going to make her feel like, you know, poor you, poor this, poor that. And what triggered her today was when you know, Kimmie had the interview with Lady Snoop, and Lady Snoop appeared to be a victim, which bothered the hell out of Misunderstood. That is what really triggered her. It was like, how can somebody else be the one who's seeming like the victim? I am the one who has been the most victimized. And so that triggered her the most. So she went to a place where she could be victimized and she could look like the victim.
Okay, Louie, nobody's here to bash Misunderstood, baby. This is not a bash session. We're just talking. Nina's not bashing. She's just saying how she feels. I don't necessarily agree with everything, but I agree with some portions of it. I personally don't agree with the fact that she, you know, was jealous because, you know, the other person, because Snoop felt like she was a victim. I don't believe that, but I welcome everybody's opinion, you know, and I hear what you're saying. Some people may agree with that.
Yeah, but that's pretty much the crutch of my argument, is because what I've observed her do is say things like, how dare you cry, right? Like I've actually heard her say, how dare she cry? That is her saying, I'm the one who needs to be the victim. How dare she cry? And also, I do believe, and this is something that we disagree on, I do believe that Lady Snoop and that man were in a relationship. The reason why I believe, and that Misunderstood knows it, the reason why I believe this is because I've seen Misunderstood on many platforms say, yes, he told me that he was in a relationship. I thought he was in a relationship with somebody in San Diego. Now, the man said he didn't specify that he was in a relationship with Lady Snoop, but clearly, if he's telling her I'm in a relationship, that means that they are not in a relationship, right? But she wanted to appear as though, I mean, it came out of her mouth. I don't need to see.
I remember when she did say that he said he was seeing somebody, or, you know, like seeing somebody or whatever, but she didn't know it was Snoop. Yeah.
Right. So if you're in a relationship, somebody is not going to tell you I'm in a relationship with somebody else, and you assume you're in a relationship. So right there, I already understand that she knows that he's in a relationship with somebody. And when she found out that it was with Lady Snoop, what she did was try to entice him to be with her, which he gladly wants to be with her because his heart is with Misunderstood. I totally believe that. So she entices him to come with these sexual texts, and then she has sex with him because she doesn't find sex a sacred thing, and it's easy to do for her because of her history of sex work. And she has sex with him only to throw it, not because she cares about him, but to throw it in Lady Snoop's face. I'm not a huge fan of Lady Snoop, but I do see that she is the only one who actually cared about anybody in this. Well, I think the guy cared about Misunderstood, and Lady Snoop cared about the guy. Misunderstood does not care about this guy. I think he's just another supply for her ego. And he was just used her. She just used him to throw in Lady Snoop's face. So, I see her, and then the whole using thing, right? Like the reason why I believe that she's using is because there was an interview that you did with her, and you asked her, "Oh, when was the last time you slept?" And she did not know, right? Like, so right there, when she says, "Oh, I don't know," or if she's questioning when she slept last, you're thinking, why do you not know when the last time you slept? And you have a history of drug abuse.
No, I said, when did you sleep with him? Remember, I said, when was the last time you slept? And she stopped me. And I meant with him. And then she goes, I don't really remember. But then she did say,
it was about sleep. It was like sleep, not.
I thought it was about slept with him. Okay.
Right. But she did not know when the last time she went to sleep is in that argument, in that conversation. So somebody who doesn't know the last time that they went to sleep, it makes me think that they are using drugs, especially if they have a history of drug abuse.
That's definite. I know. You stay up 3-4 days. Sleep at all. You do be up. 3-4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. When she up like that, she's high.
So all this to say, she enjoys being seen as the damsel in distress. She knows that ZX is going to speak harshly to her, and she can combat the Kimmie interview where Lady Snoops kind of seemed like the victim, right? Like I have my own qualms with Lady Snoops. Huh?
I see that like that of her being mad because Lady Snoop's playing victim. I don't see that. I see her hurt that her friend hurt her by talking to Snoop, her enemy. So she go to her enemy. Let me say this. If she was to go get herself clean and get some time, I guarantee she would not be acting the way she does.
Yeah,
She would
I
not
believe
be
that
doing
too.
the victim thing. She would not be doing none of that.
Well, ladies, that's the things that I think, and I'm gonna head down to the chat and chat
Thank you,
on.
Nina. Thank you, baby. I
No
appreciate
worries.
it.
Bye, ladies.
She wouldn't be the way she act now. She wouldn't be acting like that. The victim and all that. She would. That's the drugs. She wouldn't be acting nothing like that. Nothing like that. Nothing like
Wow.
that. Yeah. I know a girl. I used to get high with this girl, and I see her now. I haven't seen her in years, and I seen her on Facebook. I found her on Facebook, and to see her now sober is she's nothing the way she was. A lot of people are nothing the way they were when they were using. Totally two different people. Two different. I
Wow.
guarantee she will be a totally different person. I don't even think she would be on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube like that.
Yeah.
You know, she would get that weight. But let me tell you, I had lost like I wasn't. Yeah, I can say I was skinny like that. I ain't kidding. 'Cause I always been big bone. Like I always been a 14 or a 16. I went down to a 10. I never been that small in my life. Never. And it looked sick, but I didn't care. You know what I
Right.
mean? I didn't care. So
You
then
probably
when
thought you looked good because when you're on drugs, I mean, you
girl,
think you look good and you could be looking sickly.
you're absolutely right. You're 100%. And don't let it be check day, honey. You get dressed up. Go get
Yeah.
that. Yes, you are absolutely right. But then you get clean, and you start getting your weight back and your mind back, and it's beautiful. It's like being
Yeah.
reborn again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My weight back plus some. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got me back. That's all that mattered. You know, I got
Yeah.
myself. So got my kids, got my man. You is it's a whole it's life changing. It's like being reborn again.
See, that's what she describes it as. See what I'm saying? That's what she says. It's like being reborn again.
It is. It is. And
Mm-hmm.
it's the longest has she ever been sober long. It's the longest she stayed.
She said 180 days, I think it was.
180 days. What's that?
Mm-hmm.
In 5 months.
I guess 180 to see divided by 4 would be what? 184.
It's like 5 months.
Yeah, almost like 5 months.
I mean, that's well.
Which is not long, but it's something,
Now a year. A year will
Mm-hmm.
be, and then see if she come out in 5 months, then she got to do them steps. She got to do them 12 steps. I never did it. To me, everybody's different. Like I said. Now, when we got out, she told us to do 90 meetings in 90 days. I
Mm-hmm.
went. I went to a meeting twice. When I
Mm-hmm.
was here, because it was like you go to these meetings and you hear everybody's story. And to me, they glorify it. They was glorifying it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It just wasn't sitting right. To me, it's like a trigger. Like I had, now I can say I had some fun. I had some, had some fun out there getting out because I didn't run the streets being though my boyfriend was the drug dealer. My house was the house people came to get high at, the hit house. You know what I mean? You had to take care of home. You had to take care of home.
Thank
Which
you. I'm getting ready to go flag him right now. Okay,
you know,
you can go ahead.
yes. Is those 90 days, I didn't like them. I didn't like it. It was triggering to me. So I never, but if you're in that, she was there for 5 months. She needs to do the 90 and 90. She needs to do the 12 steps. Yep. I wish her luck. I really do.
I did too. I wish her the best, but like I said, ZX and them don't mean her. They don't mean her no well. So
Yeah,
I'm just
need to stay from people that don't care, that's using her for content.
right.
I really, because when I first went over there, I seen the lady talking to her now. This lady now, she seemed like she did. Miss Globe, was it Miss Globe or something?
Yes, Mama Global. She sound real nice on there. I don't know how.
Yeah. Now she seems like she care.
Uh-huh.
But then I left. Then when I came back, I seen off the panel and I seen Miss Creativity up there going off on her. Then I seen her hit the panel. She said something in the comments and got blocked. And then panel. Then I left. The bashing started. I left. The bashing started because that's not right. I didn't think that was right. Like I don't. Yeah, I left after that. That's when I seen. That's when I seen you had went live. So I went to Kimmie's, the end of Kimmie, and I seen her looking depressed, like she was really upset. Because I heard her drag her. Then again, she might have needed that. Sometimes you need stuff like that. That tough love right there. But then
I think maybe, this is all part of a process. And so people are not gonna like when you've been through it. I had an ex that was an addict. I didn't even know he was an addict. Who knew? I didn't know until the bare minimum when he was going missing. And I was like, where the hell is he at? And he was in the neighborhood getting high. And I'm like, what? I had no clue. And don't you know, I came out, I was the violent, I've always been the violent type. I came outside slapping. I'm like, what you mean? I'm over here cooking, waiting for you to come home, and you talk about you on your way, and it's like, how many hours later? I don't think so.
Yeah.
But that was just me. But I just know that you cannot nothing, and I know that and the thing is, I know that he did love me, but he loved the drugs more, and that's the whole. People can love you all they want, but the drug is going to proceed.
Yeah, that's how it was with my kid's father because he got clean before me. I got him getting out. I started, and he stopped before I did.
Yep.
So, I mean, we both cool now. I mean, he the father of my children. But I started him, and he brought that up when I was getting high. But, that oh well, after that, I ain't care. Until I got clean, until we had that talk.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's the family members. It's hard. I seen people lose their children and don't get them back.
Yeah. It's really like I told y'all when I was in jail, that girl was talking about, I had cut off my monitor to go see my baby because my baby's in the hospital and the baby was born addicted to heroin. And she's like, yeah, they have to give my baby methadone in there. And I'm like, and she was just like laughing like as if it was nothing. Yeah. And I'm like, girl, and she's like, yeah, they told me if I turn myself in, I probably would have a chance to get my baby back. I'm like, you are not getting that baby back. You have to have a stable place to live. You have to have, there's no way that they're going to give you that baby back. And then there's no guarantee. The baby was born with heroin in the baby's system. That is crazy.
I thank God. I praise God today. I got high with 2 of my kids and neither one of them had drugs in their system.
Thank God.
My next to my youngest, I went in labor again. I was 7 months. The day before I went in labor with my son, my daughter had cut her finger. And I had to take her to the hospital. And I had to walk back. And my stomach dropped. And the next day, if somebody came over and I'm getting high, then I got a cramp. I was 7 months and I went in labor. It was from that walk that I did. And they had to keep him in the hospital because he was premature. And they ran all these tests. They did not find no drugs in my baby. He just was a preemie.
Thank God.
Yeah. And my son that I was 6 months pregnant when I stopped with him when I went to rehab. I was already 6 months. And that's my college graduate. He ain't had nothing in his system either. Yeah. So I thank God for that. I thank God for my baby's headed system. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I just think it's all a blessing, that you have, now you can look back on and say, hey, I've been sober for all these years. That's a testimony, really.
Yeah.
Hey, Paulette.
None of my kids got
Good child.
children. But my
Paulette.
kids,
Oh, go ahead.
no, I'm sorry. I was just saying, I'm just glad none of my kids got addicted to drugs. But my son,
Oh,
he's,
really?
you know.
But see, at least you were there for him because you know the process. So so hopefully he's doing better. How's he doing now?
Say that again.
I said, so you knew that you said one of your kids was had an addiction problem. So hopefully he's doing better now because you know the process and what it takes for him to get better. So is he better now?
Oh, no. I'm saying thank God none of my children did.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, cut out. Okay.
They weed smokers. They smoke weed. But I
Okay.
don't like that either. But weed, crack. I'd rather them smoke weed. But they
Right.
finish high school. They both graduate college, got jobs. So they're by
Yeah.
this, they live their life. I'm all alone now.
Are you a grandma yet?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. My daughter, she's pregnant now.
Yay.
Yeah, she going next month.
Congratulations.
Thank
Yes.
you.
What a blessing.
Yeah,
That is awesome.
got 11 of them.
Wow, that is a blessing. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Paulette, how are you?
Yeah,
I'm
Paulette, how
good.
are you
I'm
doing?
enjoying listening to you talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
I
I
am too.
want to, this addiction is a very touchy subject for me. I like talking about it. I really do. Especially if someone that's struggling,
Mm-hmm.
addiction, you know. So yeah. I have no problem telling my story. I've been telling it all my life. I'm not ashamed of my story at all.
Well, that's your testimony.
Yeah.
Exactly. You don't know who that you're helping, so that's a good thing. I never
Yeah.
seen you over at Misunderstood. Would you ever be over there? Are you Miss
In
Teeny?
the bushes. I be in the bushes. I don't
Okay.
come. I can't. I was about to come down on Kimmie's, but she had ended her live. So then
Okay.
you go live. I said, I know you was gonna be talking about. Then I seen your title. I said, oh, come over here, and I
Yeah.
dropped the link. I said, oh, my time to go up there.
Oh, I'm glad you did come up.
But she said, I'll
Yeah.
come down and die, and that's it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. It's live. Oh, she's live now. Of course she is.
So, Paulette, what do you have to say about it, child? What else is going on, child?
Child, I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. But she live now,
Mm.
so I don't know what
It's a
she's
lot going
saying
on.
stuff. But they say she. Well, I seen that she would laugh because I wanted to see for myself, you know. And I
So
see she.
Dreamer Brand said Trixie. She said Trixie misunderstood. Just said I changed my mind, y'all. I'm not going to rehab because they call me names.
It's crazy.
So you're not going to rehab because they called you names?
She never was going.
No, she never was going. She knew they were gonna call her names before she went over there.
Yeah, I don't understand it. That's what I said. I didn't understand why. I didn't understand why go over there. If you wanted to talk about it, why not click the link over here where people that adore you and support you and that's going to celebrate? We've done nothing but celebrate Misunderstood and her sobriety. So I don't understand why go over there to ZX. What is it? I have to understand. I have to get an answer to that. Why would you go over there? For
Now
what?
I'm gonna say something. I don't know how. This is just in my mind.
Uh-huh.
I believe she went over there because that dude was over there.
But she didn't know he was over there before, did she?
We don't
I
know
thought he,
because see,
I
I
thought
can't
he,
scroll. I can't push back the chat because
ZX got it where you can't scroll back.
Because I thought, now I don't know, because I wasn't over there in the beginning, but
We don't
to my
know.
understanding, I thought she didn't know he was over there until he said it.
We
Don
don't
Kato's
know.
in the chat. Remember when he said that?
We don't know. We got till I roll back
And baby, you know
that
Snoop is
chat.
right behind. If Don Kato was over there, you know Snoop was over there too. I'm
That's
just
what
saying.
I'm saying. I believe he was. I believe that's why she went over there. Now, that's me
Mm.
because. And then another thing. Now we just looking at the big picture. We're not talking about rehab or anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ZX had been asking for this interview when they had the expose.
Yep.
Now, why all of a sudden Don Kato want to talk to ZX?
True.
Yeah, because I see him. Oh, he put up for him to, but I didn't know that was him. Because when I seen, I was like, "Is that the guy?" He was telling him to email him, and he put his email in the chat.
Wow.
Yeah,
See,
so he told him to
you
email him.
got to
So I
look at
guess that's why.
everything.
Child.
I can't see it. Like I said, I can't scroll back.
Yeah.
I can't red ball it because ZX got it set up where you can't red ball his live.
He doesn't understand that that's only keeping him from getting views. Does he not understand that? I think he gets it. I really don't think he gets it, but oh well.
Yeah, he
It's
wants that
just,
interview. He wants the interview with that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
and he said that he's gonna have like if when they talk on the phone or whatever they gonna do, that he was gonna call. I think was Ghetto Intellect and somebody else. He was gonna have
Child.
people, two
Mm-hmm.
other men on the phone or on the whatever they doing. I ain't gonna say phone, so don't. However they gonna communicate, he want to have two other men on, available.
Wait, Angela, what do you mean? Angela said sooner. I don't know, but he was in the chat. He put in the chat that his door is closed and not to come in the neighborhood. Who put that in there? Who put that in there, babe? Child. Lord help me.
Ooh, child.
It
But
is a whole mess. It really is a
It's
whole
a
mess.
mess.
yeah,
I'm
why
through
he
with it. It's just, I'm
anyway?
through with it. They all messing with each other, and that's just it. And
So
No,
all of them knew they was all messing with each other.
Angela said they was gonna have a conversation if she went to rehab. Okay, so they was gonna have a conversation if she went to rehab, but because she's not going to rehab, then what? I guess he's gonna be back over there cussing her out, calling her junkie again. Only thing for her to hit the link again and get more abused and bashed by ZX. That makes sense. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sooner, yes, please take care of your emotions. Sooner's head is on straight. I have a lot of respect for Sooner, so I think that she's gonna, you know, she's gonna do this. Sooner's gonna, Sooner is a good person, and I know she's a good person because she only had Misunderstood's best interest at heart. No matter what's said and done, she was holding her accountable for what was going on, and I've seen Sooner have nothing but the best interest of Misunderstood at heart. So I can't say anything to bash that woman because she's came up in there. She's tried to be there as much as she could, and it's
well,
not an easy thing dealing with social media. I don't think it's easy.
that's why I don't think she should be on social media. I really
Yeah,
think
it's kind of social media adds a lot of extra stress to it. I have to admit.
she,
Mm-hmm.
especially how people on here tearing you down.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. Oh yeah.
you go to their channel and you listen to what they're saying, and then you're typing
Mm-hmm.
in the chat knowing they're gonna bash you even more.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or then you'll play their live on your channel. And she needs to get off of YouTube. She really does. And focus, go on YouTube, go on the internet and Google a rehab near you
Yeah,
or
they're not hard to
out of
find.
state, out of
You
state
know,
somewhere.
yeah, they're not hard to find.
No.
They real easy to find. And don't nobody have to help you find one.
If she can't find it in her state, you pack up them kids and they get in that $40,000 car and go on a road trip to a city where they'll take you and your children.
Yeah.
Well, in California, you know, big as California is, you know,
They should
they
have
got
it.
somewhere like that.
Yeah.
I'm just being serious.
I
Yeah. There's a lot of ones that are just like vacation spots. But I think when you want to get serious, you will go to the toughest one possible. I wouldn't want to go to one that's gonna I wouldn't want to go to one that's gonna be easy.
I agree with Angela. She's got two addictions: YouTube and meth.
But you know, I can see her being addicted to YouTube because, like, I have, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm addicted, but
Good night,
you know,
Way.
that's the first thing I turn on.
Yeah, I'm addicted to YouTube. I have to
Thing I
admit it.
turn on, you know.
Yep.
I'll be on here a lot as a spectator now.
Yeah, I'm on here as a spectator.
My daughter, why you all on YouTube listening to gossip? All I hear is people hollering.
I don't dare tell anybody I know the part of YouTube that I'm in, you know. I'll let someone.
I did hear her say if she can't take her phone, and she can't have it. But they're not gonna allow you. It's part of your sobriety. You can't take your phone.
No, I know a guy that's in there and they can't. They got to use their phone.
Yeah, because that's part of. Yeah, because you can't be contacting your plug or whatever. You can't have your phone in there.
You have certain times you can use their phone. It ain't like you walk up and say, you know, dial numbers. No, you have a set phone.
These cell phones wasn't popping when I was in.
Yeah.
So cell phones, computers, none of that. Laptops, none of that. I got all that when I came home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the main thing because they know they don't want you running out. See, if you have your phone, you can be planning for somebody to come and plot and take you out there. They can't have you with no phone up in there. You gotta be focused on sobriety.
They keep you so busy.
So
in that structured environment, because you got to get up early to eat breakfast, fix your room up, fix yourself up. Then you got to go to a meeting of some sort. You be busy all day.
I don't understand what you're talking about, YouTube Hopper.
You just read.
Hold on. He said, "Do you guys think hard drugs and X triggers addiction?" Triggers, drugs do, yes, and then drugs comes the X. The X comes along with the drugs. Once that,
it depends because sometimes when you're high, if you don't want sex, you want that next high.
Oh, okay. So it's different. Okay.
That would be the farthest thing from your mind.
Yeah.
Once that guy smashed her,
get your fix.
Yeah.
She said once that guy smashed her, and she realized he didn't care. Wait, he didn't come to her house. What do you mean once that guy smashed her and he realized he didn't come to her house? Because he missed her mood changed. Oh, you talking about once Schooner had called. Okay, so once Schooner had let him know to come over and do a welfare check on her, whatever, the week before, you said that he realized that she was sad because she realized he didn't come on his own because he cared, but it was because, you know, he was called. Is that what you're talking about, YouTube Hopper? I don't know, child. So a lot going on with that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would love for Uncle Tim to speak about it. Uncle Tim, I would love for you to speak about sobriety because, see, Uncle Tim is the only person I've ever met that said that he had never went to rehab. He just left all of his healing and everything and his sobriety in God. That's the only person I've ever. I know it's possible, but I've never met anybody.
My girlfriend, she's been clean for like 15 years. She never went into a rehab.
See? With God, it's possible. All you have to do is believe, and He takes away all the cravings. Because I know for a fact. So I'm like, okay. So I've heard that from Uncle Tim. He's the only other person I've heard, that did that.
Yeah.
Yep. So yes. But you have to want to go. I'm not here to bash anybody into going. Like I say, I'm just here as a person of support. I'm not enabling, but she's willing to go. Okay, go for it. But you have to be ready to go.
Yeah.
And the X-Men thing, you can bash and you can yell and you can scream and kick, but it's not going to work unless she's ready to be there.
Yeah.
Yelling and screaming has never worked for anything.
No.
Right.
Somebody to stop doing something that that you're enjoying doing because people enjoy getting high. That's all I can say about that. Just like people enjoy drinking. People enjoy sex. Something you can do it too much. And that's an addiction. If that's all you think about, or that's all you want to do all the time, that's when you got a problem.
Exactly.
But screaming about it, screaming to me is not going to make me stop it. I'm going to do it if I want to.
Yep. Bottom line.
Choice.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if when you relapse, it's just I choose to get high right now. You have no choice, yay or nay.
True.
I've seen people been out over 10 years. People been out, been sober over 10 years and will react. And will relapse. It's some triggers.
Yeah.
Some things people get triggered.
But it could be a smell. It could be a smell of maybe, the smell of
really?
To stay out
it
of
could be a smell.
Because
but then Miss T, you said you do smoke weed, but you don't get a craving. Like you said you smoke weed, but you don't get a craving.
No,
right?
I said drink wine every now and again.
Okay, wine. Okay.
Yeah. That wasn't my drug of choice.
Oh, what was your drug of choice?
Cocaine, crack.
Oh, okay.
Smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
She was like back in the 90s when crack was exploding.
Yeah.
So, in
the 80s. From 86 to 96, something like that.
Yeah.
Really, really bad.
Yeah. That's when the Jamaicans was. That's child. I seen a lot of some Jamaicans because my ex, he used to sell for the Jamaicans.
Oh my God. Toya said weed is not a drug. Toya, stop. Toya, did you see me put that on the wall? I looked it up on Google and Toya, weed is a drug, baby. I know that you don't want to. It's your choice, but I'm just saying it is a drug. I hate to tell you. Yeah, it's a drug.
That is an herb.
Yes, it's a drug. My Toya, she said weed is not a drug. I'm like, Toya, we've already gone over that, baby. She's still saying, people say it comes from the earth. No, baby, it's a drug. It's a drug.
He smokes his butt out. He's 32. He's growing to what he wants. But he function better when he high. I see a lot of people do a lot of things. Like my kid's father.
Yeah, there's functioning addicts. There really are. There's a lot of functioning addicts.
Now weed, I smoked that when I was a teenager. I stopped smoking weed when I got pregnant with my son, and I never started back. I smoked weed when I was 13 to 18 or 19. When I got pregnant, that's when I quit, and I never smoked it again. Because they smoked the day, I don't know. Because back when I used to smoke, it was the good stuff.
Yeah. I remember it was like the epidemic. Everybody was like, "Oh, crack, crack, crack!" It was just like a whole wave that came in, just like fentanyl is here now. That's how crack was.
It came yes, because I used to snort it. I used to, snort it. And then when they came with the cook, when they start cooking it, and it was cheaper, it was easier to get because they used to get from $50 up with powder, $50 and up. And then when they start breaking that stuff down with $2 and up, you could get a vial $2. You know what I mean? So that's why it was so fast. It was getting addicted. You know,
Yeah.
for $2, sure was.
Yeah.
But I don't know I don't see it. I mean, I know it's still there. I know it's still out there, but I don't see it no more because I'm not in that life no more. So I
Yeah.
don't, I don't see it like the people
So
outside.
you had to change your friends and all that, right? Because you could not be around the same people.
And you can't do your
And
people pleasers and things. They tell you that when you come out. People
but I
pleasers.
think that's the hardest thing.
Yeah, relationships, all that.
hmm
Yeah.
Because you think about the person and they may have been a good person, but you can't. You have to separate yourself because
Now,
it'll
the hard
trigger you, I think,
for me was the hardest thing for me is I went celibate for a year. And when I
Okay.
came out for a year, they tell us between 6 to 9 months, but I did a year. I
Okay.
did a year. The guy I met, and we wound up being together for a long time.
hmm
They say not to get in a relationship if you come home. Yeah.
And that's actually the best thing because you want to keep your mind clear, because if you're all cloudy anyways, that's just adding more on top of it. That'll be more pressure to use probably,
All I wanted to do was just work. And then when I first moved into my house, that's when we had that storm in '96 in Philadelphia. And that's when I went on
Mhm.
my first date and he got trapped in my house because they shut the city down. And he had got trapped.
Oh my
And
God.
yeah, he couldn't go home. And we was together for 5 years after that. So when he got trapped in
Child.
the house, we wound up being in a relationship for 5 years. But
Child.
he relapsed. He relapsed. When me and him broke up, he got with this girl. It was I don't know what it's, some kind of drink, with some kind of herb that you put in and you get high. I don't know what it was. I don't know if anybody knows
Mhm.
about it's some kind of tea. And it's the herb you put in it and you get high off. And she was doing that. And he started doing that. And it was a trigger for him. So he relapsed back to crack.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I don't know what that herb, some kind of herb.
Toya, I love you to death, baby, but I don't want nobody getting up here telling me that weed is not a drug when I know good and damn well it is. Okay. I just don't want to have that conversation because it's ridiculous. I've already Googled it. If you just like smoking, then by all means. I'm not here to put nobody down that likes smoking, but weed is a drug, baby. And I don't know where the logic is in it as far as where you're coming from. But I'm not going there. I'm not going because I've seen it. And so I don't care if you buy it from the same person you've been buying it from, it's a drug. Okay. And yes, they do give it for medicinal purposes. Okay. It's within reasoning. Weed is not meant for you to wake up day in and day out, wake up smoking all day long, go to bed smoking. It's not that. It is a drug. It's very addicting. And when people don't have it, they start acting erratic, crazy because you're craving that drug. Weed is a drug, period. It's not natural. It's not normal. So I know that people want to fight for the rights of weed, but it is a drug. And it would never change the fact. I mean, it's the fact is a fact. Google it. You can check.
Yeah, Zion, crack rock was cheaper because they had baking soda. That's how they used to cook it. They cooked it in baking soda. Because I used to
Yeah.
cook for this girl. Hi, baby. I used to cook for this girl. Oh, she used to sell it. I used to cook for her. And we used to use the baking soda. Why used to stop? Go ahead, move. And I used to cook for her.
I hear you, Toya. You keep smoking it, babe. Keep smoking it. I hear you. But it's just not going to happen over here because I know better. You know what I'm saying? I've seen people, the destruction. I've seen how people don't get a damn thing done. I've seen how people wake up smoking, go to bed smoking. So there's no convincing me that it's all natural and it's all good. No, it's not. It's a drug. It is not all natural. Stop it. Even Vic grows his own. Big Damone grows his own. Weed is a drug. He grows his own. And and he's very happy 24/7. Shout out to Big Damone. But weed is a drug. I just don't understand it. Child. Good child. Wait, True Crime Murder said Toya is probably high now because she's pressing the issue. Y'all are crazy. It's true. It's just accepted.
But okay, like when I went the last time I went to Michigan, it was legal. And now it's
see, it don't
legal
matter
here.
if it's legal or not. It's still, it can be legal, but it is a drug.
I'm saying it's a drug because when you have your medical license here, which my son has his, it's you get it. Well, here you get it from the pharmacy. We don't have dispensaries and stuff like that yet. Like you go in, like in other states that I don't know what they show to get it, but here you show your card, and at the pharmacy they give you what the joints. They be in like a bottle,
right?
And they already pre-rolled, and then you can get so many plants a month, and you can to grow your own. And but it's a drug because you have to have a prescription for it here.
Yeah. In some places it's legal, but it's still a drug.
Anything
and
else,
alcohol is a drug as well.
Yeah.
And they say alcohol is a drug as well. Yeah, it is.
But you have to have a prescription to get it here.
Right.
And it have like a prescription number on it and everything.
I hear you.
But we're not as advanced as like California, where you could just go to the dispensary and pick out whichever one you want, whichever kind you want. And like that's how it is in Michigan too. You can pick out whatever, they have a bunch of different names of different kind. But it's not here where I'm at, it's not that advanced yet.
Yeah.
And you just have to show, like I said, your card, and they'll fill your prescription for that month. And right now here, they don't have it where you can like get the plants, because the pharmacy is not going to keep marijuana plants because you got to tend to them and stuff. But you can get seeds, or you can get your stuff rolled already.
And see, people say that go to the dispensary, they say, oh, it's totally different from when you buy it off the street. So people still won't, even if they still have a dispensary and it's still legal, people still want to go and get it off the street. Why? Because they mixing all this other crazy stuff up in there, and that's what they're addicted to.
Well, I'm going to just say this now. When I went to Michigan before, when it wasn't legal here, I hit some of that prescription marijuana, and it had me gone.
See, that's what I hear, that it gets you totally and people don't like that because it's a different.
No, I'm talking.
They say it's a different. They say it's a different type of high too. I hear it's a different type of high.
And then I don't even smoke marijuana, but I want to see what it would make me feel like, And then I bought some home and was giving it to people that smoke all the time. And they were saying, this is the bomb. Where did you get this? And I told them from my cousin in Michigan.
Yeah.
And they were saying it was the bomb. It was like, ooh, they wanted more. But like I told them, hell, I don't know when I'm going back to Michigan. And I was so scared riding back here, with some marijuana.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't legal here, but it's legal here now if you have a prescription.
I hear you. Yeah, Reagan, McDonald's is not a drug, but it's very addictive. So there's some addictive, of course, food can be addictive. Yeah, so they do put additives in it to make you addicted.
I think anything can be addictive.
Yeah, it can be. Exactly. Yep. But it's not a drug. He was like, it's a drug. I'm like, no,
Hell,
sugar
it
is not
might
a
be.
drug either, honey.
It might be. We don't even know it though.
No, sugar is not a drug. No, it's addicting.
Weed no more. When I used to smoke it, I was a straight pothead. But now, if I take one puff, I'm high.
Mhm.
I can't.
Yeah.
I don't like the feeling. I don't like that feeling no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feeling is. I can't. I don't even like the
I
smell.
never liked the feeling. First of all, I could never really smoke. I never knew how to smoke. So then I would just be laughing all uncontrollably.
Yeah.
And it's like when you're young, I'm like, why the hell do I want to be laughing all uncontrollably? That's crazy. You know, you want it to
Well,
be
I
more
never
serious.
liked it because it make me hallucinate. I be seeing shit, and I
I'll
be
let you
seeing shit.
what
No,
you seeing?
but I'm just saying, that's how it affect me. When I
Lord,
was
what were you
young,
seeing, Paulette? Paulette is
I
so
was seeing
funny.
ghosts. I was seeing
Oh no.
elephants and ghosts
Oh Lord.
and
Did you
smoke.
are you sure that wasn't synthetic? Because now you will be hallucinating.
No, this
I,
was back in the day. That's before synthetic came back, girl. I'm talking about
okay.
back in the 80s and 90s.
Child.
Yeah,
And
that was
Mm.
back
I'm
then.
serious. Some people can't handle certain things. How that was to me, that would be like smoking. Like if somebody, okay, like for me, it would be a horrifying experience because I would see things and
Uh-huh.
hear things, and I
Mm-hmm.
would ruin everybody around me high because I'd be jumping and
Oh Lord, we had to send
just
you home.
tripping. So
I
Oh no. Dreamer Green, she got blocked over there. Why did you get blocked? Oh, you yelled and screamed through text and misunderstood blocked you. Dreamer Green, you were so bad. Why did you get blocked? See, JJ said Tracy takes. I had to go to get surgery, and they put me on some ish in the hospital, and I was seeing some weird ish. It was not okay. Oh no, I would have lost it. I would have thought I was going to meet my maker. I'd have been like, "Oh my God, I'm seeing stuff." I would have lost my mind. Child. I'd have been running to the
no,
hospital. I'd have been like, "Do y'all see it? Do y'all see it?"
yeah,
I'd have been running. Can you
that's
see
what I
me?
would be telling my girlfriend when she would fool me to smoke before we went in the club, and I would be
Uh-huh.
seeing like people were dancing and feet wouldn't be on the floor, and I was seeing 11,000 people dancing, and she was saying, "Get yourself together." And I was saying, "I am together. I can't do no better than I'm doing now. I told you I didn't want to smoke this shit with you." And
Oh, child.
girl,
what
I
kind of
cannot. That is
oh
funny as hell,
my God.
child.
You could, but
Mm-mm.
to me, it's in my mind because if you could roll some grass off the ground, and if you tell me that it's marijuana, I'm gonna be so high. I'm gonna be the highest person you ever seen in your life.
it just made me
Child.
I just
It's in
laughed.
my mind.
That made
Yeah.
me and eat. And you really do get the munchies. There ain't no joke. There ain't no
Yeah,
lie. So that's all I did was laugh and want a snack.
I hear
Yeah.
you.
That was in the 70s. I smoked in the 70s. Like in the late 70s is when I was smoking. But I don't know
Red
what
Pill says she can relate. Paulette. Mm-hmm.
I'm serious. There's some people, you know, my tolerance for that, I can't do it.
Mm.
And so, like every once in a while, I would try it, but that ain't something I want to try anymore. Mm-mm.
No,
It
we
never
get
was
older.
my
We get
favorite thing to
yeah.
do.
Good night, Angela.
Because
Yeah.
if I got
It
if
was
I
just
had
not
a
for me.
marijuana card and got it filled, and like
Mm-hmm.
if I smoked the whole thing like for the month, I'd be
Mm-hmm.
uh by the time that month's over, I've been around myself crazy.
I seen
Yeah.
older people. When I was doing home care, my client, she used
Red
to
Pill
send me
wants
to
you to
the
drop the
store.
link in, Teresa.
She used to send me to the store to get
Okay.
her easy water. And her little old friends, they would have their little smoke party. They be like in their 60s and 70s. This is not medicated. They will buy it off the street.
Yeah.
I used to go get her top paper and her numbers, and they would come over before I leave, and they would have their little. I said, "Look at these grandmoms over here. Get in."
And like when I was young, when I would see like people in their 50s and 60s smoking,
Yeah,
it would trip me out
yeah,
because they would be getting so high.
yeah. Sure do.
You know, because I was a kid, young, you know, and I'm seeing these people like 50 and 60 and 70 was getting high.
Yeah.
And I was like, good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Red Pill, how you doing, baby?
Hey, Red Pill.
Okay, Paulette, I can relate to you so much.
When I hear
And Miss
background,
T,
go on mute, Miss T.
Okay.
Miss T, I want to find. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Uh-huh. We hear you, babe.
Miss T, I want to say congratulations to you,
Thank you.
and that it's a beautiful thing to see you clean and sober.
Yes.
But see, when I was younger, I did every drug that was out there, from weed to MDA to heroin to cocaine to freebasing.
You still there, babe?
That it got to the point that I got tired of people cooking my shit for me. So I would literally carry my little kit. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Uh-huh. You said you would carry your kit? That's the last thing we heard.
Yeah, I had my little kit in the back. I had my baking soda. I had my test tube. And I learned how to cook cocaine in a spoon.
Yep. So
Yep.
did I.
Yep.
Yeah.
Carry my kit.
I used to cook for people.
And there is a difference between crack and freebase.
Yep.
They put synthetic on crack. With freebase, all you do is take that baking soda,
And put it to the powder. And put it over the stove. And there you go.
That's a
and if you
difference.
want to really get somebody thinking that they got some good shit, you put some speed in there. And you put that speed in there, and then you cut it with baby powder.
Oh, hell no.
No, I ain't do that. I just had the baking soda.
So you saying you mix the Coke with the speed? That's too much. That's an upper and a downer.
Yeah.
That's a heart attack.
It's a lot of different ways people will cook.
I have done so many drugs that I literally passed out for an hour. Well, I was doing what they call and I was speedball. So speedball is cocaine and heroin. So I would mix that together, and you get an upper, and then you come down.
Oh, that's dangerous. Ain't that dangerous? That is so dangerous, I hear.
Yeah. An upper and a downer.
Thank God you still here.
Mm-hmm.
I think think you got a delay, red pill, but we listening. It's like a delay when you're speaking, but we're listening, babe.
It is very dangerous. And by the time I was 27, I stopped getting high altogether.
Wow.
But
Did you
I
ever
was
OD? Did you ever OD by
no,
any chance?
no.
No?
When I first did MDA, it was like, here in Chicago in the wintertime, they put white lights on the trees on Lakeshore
Mm-hmm.
Drive, and
Mm-hmm.
everything just looked like it was blue, green, red.
Uh-oh, it cut out again.
I did PCP, I did syrup, because I came from a family that was very, very tight. They wouldn't let us go anywhere. They wouldn't let us go anywhere. They wouldn't let us.
But they would let you
And
party at home? Is that what it was? They
oh
would let you
no,
party at
my
home?
parents allowed us to smoke weed in the house. My
Okay.
father smoked weed. I used to smoke weed with my father. But back
Oh,
then, you had Hawaiian, you had Thai stick. Yeah,
okay. Well, my mom and them was always like, if you're gonna drink, don't we rather not have you out there with somebody drinking and driving, so you might as well drink here. They was always like that, but I didn't really, I would just drink there, but it wasn't really like a big old thing. Oh, but as far as drugs, no, they didn't. We didn't do none of that. I experienced on my own with that. But yeah,
but drinking is kind of genetic.
is it
Drinking is
really?
kind of genetic because my brother that's adopted, his father was an alcoholic, and my brother is an alcoholic.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And then my son that I adopted, he was born addicted to crack, alcohol, and tobacco. So in order to get that crack out of his system,
Uh-huh.
we had to.
Uh-oh. It split up. You had to do what?
Put him in a swinging chair, sit him in front of the lights of a Christmas tree, and just let him rock back and forth, and then hold him real tight.
Huh. That's wild. That's wild. And so then he'd feel comfortable or whatever, or he'd be okay. How long did you have to do that
Yeah,
for?
but his mother was doing ACT when she was pregnant with him. And now he has the disease
He
that
has he
has
has
no
what
cure
disease?
to it. He has to
What
take
disease?
chemotherapy,
Oh,
and
really?
his life expectancy there, he has no immune system, absolutely none.
Oh my God. Wow.
So, you know, me and Ken are into it. And the reason that I am is because he's very disrespectful to women. And he's
Oh, I
very
can't stand him.
disrespectful to disabled
Mhm.
children.
Yeah, he's an idiot. I can't stand him. Hey, King Curls. Hey, Brown Sugar.
But Miss T, I'm so proud of you. I wish his mother could have got clean. I made sure he saw his mother. I made sure whenever she saw him, she did not get high. But she passed when he was 5.
hmm She passed when he was 5.
And his
Wow.
father passed when he was 9.
Oh,
And none
wow.
of his family members stepped up to take him. He's not biologically related to me. His mother handed over $20, and I came home, and it's a baby sitting in my house.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I was able to get some work before my mom passed. Yeah. So
But I
Yeah.
am so proud of you, Miss T.
thank you.
I'm almost in tears hearing your story.
Mm, thank you.
And may
Yeah.
Allah continue to show favor over you.
Because I have been blessed. Truly.
I have 2 cousins. I have 2 cousins that are addicted. One has been addicted for 30 years. She had a stroke and she's on methadone now.
I've never seen more people on heroin than I have seen when I was in jail. I'm not kidding. Everybody was on heroin. I guess that's like the most popular thing nowadays. I don't know why. And baby, that's when that girl was digging in her cooch and she was, giving them the whatever the pill with fentanyl to make them to feel better. And you could see it was like night and day. They were so happy. They were like, okay, one girl, she was literally like, and she was all shaking and like she and nodding off like she had, I mean, it was weird. I was like, oh hell no. I was like, why would y'all want to do that? I asked them, why would y'all want to do that? They were like, because it's so good when you do it. I'm like, but no.
I never seen a heroin.
It was just me.
I never seen a heroin.
Tracy, I told you we ought to do jail stories because the things that
Yeah.
I saw in jail,
Well, child. It's something, right?
Sure.
It's really traumatizing. It really is. It's something. I mean, it's a lot that you see that you wouldn't normally see. And you're just looking like, what? I mean, things that you wouldn't even think. You're just looking like, where did they get stuff from? It's weird.
it was a
Thank
45-year-old woman in
you.
jail.
Mhm. A 45-year woman, there's a delay.
Yeah.
It was a 45-year-old woman in jail with me. She had 9 kids. All of them had different fathers. She didn't have no teeth in her mouth. And she was addicted to crack.
Child. So she must have been cooking it herself because ain't nobody selling crack no more, are they? 'Cause that's what the people say. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Crack's still out here. All
Yeah, I guess
drugs
it's
still out
not,
here.
it's
It
not
just
used
depends on
or
what you
anything. You
want.
don't see it. So
Mm.
since I got clean,
Yeah,
I don't
they
see
put
it.
fentanyl. Here they trying to find a person who's out here selling with fentanyl in it.
Oh
Because we got
God.
a lot of ODs and they giving out that comeback, the shot.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that used to cut my grass, he was addicted and he had a stroke. It
Oh
was
my
by the
God.
grace of God that the people that he was in the house with, somebody called the police and left him in there. And they came in and gave him that Narcan, and he came back.
Thank
But now
God.
I can't find him. I think he's dead.
Oh Lord, I can't. See, I would get anxiety. I can't be dealing with thinking that people are alive or
Hopefully,
dead. It's like playing Russian
rehab at
roulette
the
with your life.
hospital.
It's
Yeah.
Russian roulette. It's playing
Yeah.
Russian roulette with your life. You don't know if you're gonna get a good batch or a bad batch. You just don't know.
That's why they don't buy weed here unless they know the person that's selling it.
But see, you
If you
never
don't
know because
know
that
who's
person could
selling
switch
it,
up.
you don't
But
know
see,
if they
you don't
spray
even
fentanyl on it. And that's
see,
what
but
they're
you don't.
doing.
You
They're
never
spraying
know, Red
fentanyl.
Pill. They could be doing that anyways. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's somebody you constantly that you buy from all the time, that's not guaranteed. You never know if
Yep.
they're gonna get a batch this sprayed with it or not. You just never know. You know?
I got an ounce right now. I can't
Mm-hmm.
give it away. I can't give it to nobody because they don't know me. So if they don't
Right.
know me, they don't know if I sprayed fentanyl on it or not. I don't
Child.
smoke weed. It's just that, somebody that comes through here, they boyfriend
Mm-hmm.
sells weed. And they gave me an ounce. And I'm like, I don't do this shit. I do CBD. And that's it. I'll smoke some CBD, but I don't smoke weed. And try
Right.
to give it, saying, here, you can have it. They won't take it.
Wow.
And an
Hey, Miss
ounce run you
Understood. How you
150.
doing, baby? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I said hi to Misunderstood. She's in the chat. Misunderstood.
Okay.
Can you put the link? I want
I'm
to
going
ask
to
you
drop
something, baby.
now. Thank you for letting me up. Again,
Thank
Miss
you, Red
T, I'm
Pill.
so
Love you,
proud
babe.
of
Thank
you.
you.
I'm so proud of you. And I'm going to keep you in my prayers.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you, Red
Red
Pill.
pill.
Okay. Bye, Paulette.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so here comes Misunderstood. I want to ask you,
I'm gonna
Misunderstood,
go on
baby.
mute.
Okay. So, Michelle, what are you talking about? Michelle said she was in jail with a lady that said she was in there for robbing banks because she had to pay her son because she owed your son some money. What, Michelle? That is crazy. That's like Jerry Springer, child. I'm like, what? What? Child. What? I was like, you'd be like, well, what are you in for? Oh, I owed your son some money, so I just, robbed the bank and I'm in here now. Child, that is crazy.
Chat.
Easy.
That is funny. I ain't never heard nothing like that. Okay. That's something. So yeah, I want to ask Misunderstood something, babes. I left my computer. Let me get back on it. Okay, let me get back to it. Ain't gone. Okay, I always check in with you before I go to bed or when I go. Okay, babes. So she's gonna come on. Yeah, but it's a lot, y'all. I told y'all about this. There was a 71-year-old man. I'm not kidding. He was in jail and he did not care. And he had dementia. And they were telling us about him. And then we happened to look and I said, who is this man? And he's like, yeah, he's talking to him. And he goes, do you remember your name? And he goes, no, I can't remember it right now. And he was just walking. He was a tall guy. He was like about 6'3". And he was just walking. And he was like, he goes, the neighbors, I told y'all they were building a pool. And he said, I got so sick of them with all that damn noise. So I went outside and shot my gun. And he was locked up for shooting his gun. He literally thought that you could go out and just shoot a gun. And his mom, they were like, no. I was like, oh,
But he had dementia. He didn't need to be in no jail.
they put that child, they had him in jail. He was locked up. Okay. He won't be shooting no more guns. Okay. It was like that. It was wild.
Because when he get out, he's still gonna have dementia and they still gonna be doing whatever they do. And he gonna get
That's true.
his gun again.
Yeah. He was just walking along like it was all right. He was like, oh yeah. He goes, and they asked him why he goes, I just got sick of him. He goes, I just got sick of him making all that damn noise. I was like, oh well.
They need to find somewhere to put him. He can't take care of himself.
Oh my God.
Like
yeah. He got sick of him making all that noise.
So funny. One of my girlfriends, her grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
She had got dementia, and she liked to watch the westerns. And girl,
Uh-huh.
when Annie Oakley them be shooting at whoever Annie Oakley be shooting at, cause she
Uh-huh.
watched that kind of them old timey western. She be diving behind the couch, her gun, and shooting out through the ceiling and everything else.
Good child.
And the police finally had to take her guns because it was too dangerous to be around her when she had Annie Oakley on.
Mm-hmm.
Because she would be shooting like acting like she was shooting like Annie Oakley was trying to kill
Oh
whoever
Lord.
Annie Oakley was trying to kill.
Mm-hmm. There's so many senior citizens on crack. Really? Dang, Red Pill. I didn't know that.
Red Pill went down because I wanted to ask her some more about Kiki. Because
Oh yeah.
I've been on her, I get her notification and I'm
Uh-huh.
trying to piece all the pieces together. Now I have
Uh-huh.
subscribed to Trenches because I think whatever went on was
Uh-huh.
in Trenches. Is I think that's like in the middle of whatever's going on. But I
Uh-huh.
wanted to ask her more
Misunderstood.
about.
Hi, how are you?
I'm
Huh?
okay. Misunderstood. Okay. I was so disappointed, Misunderstood. I have to ask you, why Misunderstood? Why did you can you go on mute, Miss T? Why did you hit ZX's link, Misunderstood? I was just like, it was like that you had just blown my head off. I was like,
No, it's me to hear you. Let me see. Maybe it's my mic. Oh, okay. Can you guys hear me?
uh-huh. Yeah,
Okay.
we can hear you. Go on, Miss T. There's a after thing. Go on mute, Miss T, because I hear it. I hear it. It's still going. I see your avatar moving when I'm talking. It's a backdrop. Okay, wait. Go on mute, Miss T. Let me see. Okay, is that better? Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now what were you? Okay. Now what? So what made you do that? Misunderstood.
There was a few reasons. It was just that why did you block me? Me? Dreamer Breen? No, I didn't block you. If you were blocked, I'll make sure you're unblocked. I didn't block you. I don't block. Even if you say stuff like that, like I don't block. Anyway, or maybe that's why you got blocked. I don't know. I went over there because wait. I'm gonna go. Let me go. I went over there because it was just a really hard day, and after, I'm like, I don't know. It was kind of hard after, things that happened over on Kimmie's panel and stuff like that. I'm not getting into Kimmie's panel, but I wanted to. It's like I kind of wanted to go back in the beginning and kind of relook at things because when that Don Kato guy is the one that was telling me that he was so bad, and like when ZX would go to like kind of shed light on the situation for me, it was like Snoop's dude that would tell me that I shouldn't listen, and so I kind of wanted something to get rekindled. Like I was really hoping for some kind of peace myself, and I thought so, and I was thinking about the rehab thing. We've been talking about that for a minute, a little bit. I kind of thought like today, yeah, let me go. I that was the last conversation CX and I had was, don't talk to me until you go to rehab. You're dead to me. That was like our last conversation. So I went up there and I was hoping just for something familiar, like it was just a really emotional day.
Wow. Okay. Because I was just like, you do know that this man has talked. I mean, he's degraded you to the most and the fullest. And I thought, after all of that, and he stood right up there and kept doing it and kept doing it. He kind of uplifted you, and then you were like, "Well, I'm sorry because you said that somebody had lied about him saying that he was going to come and rob you or whatever." Which
Well, they weren't lying. He asked me how they weren't lying. I did hear that, but I heard a part where he's like he doesn't live here. I told him that I interpreted it different. They definitely weren't lying. I heard the video, but I feel more like he was saying that people could, and when you give people that idea, then that's not a safe place. So, because he said, I don't live in Philly. Maybe he was just saying that to cover his ass. I don't know.
So do you think that he actually cares about, or do you think he actually cares about you being sober, babe?
You think, do I think what?
Do you think he actually cares about you being sober?
No. He don't give a shit.
But I think but do you want, I think you want him to. I think that you hold him in high regards for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Used to. I used to, but not anymore. Like, I know he doesn't. I did used to think that. We talk about it a lot, but I don't believe that now.
Okay.
Maybe for like the first year of knowing him, I thought that, but then I don't know. And one of the reasons I wanted to go back and revisit that is because that Grey Wolf dude, he was the one that was telling me to like stay off the panels and stuff like that, and I would ask what did he do, and he didn't really have a reason. There was a lot of gaslighting that went on.
Wow. So are you okay? So I know that was a huge thing for you. I know you were triggered. So being that you were triggered, Nicole, did you contact your dealer? Are you using now? Because people were saying Nicole's over there sweating and I don't know. I mean, you can say nobody's gonna bash you or beat you down here because I know it's all a process. But did you use today?
No, I haven't used today. I'm not really sure why people are saying that, but they could be mixing it a little up with mental health issues a little bit because I get bad anxiety, but I haven't used today. I heard that maybe someone had said that I had called them about using, or I called my dealer or something like that. That wasn't today.
Okay. That wasn't today. Okay.
And that was.
He was over there talking to him and texting him. Who? And he was just on your panel. Who? Who was on your panel?
You talking to me?
Yeah, somebody said you
jumped on my panel. And Zach jumped on the panel, and then I just I dropped him off.
Oh, ZX was on your panel again?
It went left. You know how I get when I'm stressed? I just drop you off. Right? Just
yeah.
Because I was just like, I mean, the things that they were calling me, like this Miss Creativity chick that I don't even know, and she's like calling me a hoe and stuff, and he's all telling me not to respond. Well, you know, those days are gone. So, of course, we went back and forth and did our thing. And then I said, you know what? I could use a break. I could like get out of here. Because I don't know how things just went so bad. Like I could have sworn that my friendship with Kimmie was solid. Like you guys always hear me say that, but it's all right. And then, you know, it was that thing with Fifi and all that. I'm like, that was like emotional overload a little bit. I just wasn't really ready to deal with that. And so obviously I'm going to be emotional because some of the stuff that I've heard, and I hear this lady laughing about tearing down my support system and stuff like that. That's cool. I'll bounce back. But it was just a lot. I really couldn't handle Fifi at that time. And so I wanted something familiar. And ZX, I really thought like, all right, this could be comforting a little. I really was just saying that I was thinking about rehab and, you know, hey, wanted to make peace somewhere. It just didn't work that way. I mean, I was like prepared to go, but now I know it's all just bullshit. So fuck them.
Wow. I was just, it was hurting to me because I was like, wow. I was like, after all this man has done, I was like, he has degraded to the fullest. He has just drug you through the damn mud. I'm like, he had that real G's on there. He had everybody on there. Then Don Kato's in there trying to speak with him. And I'm like, Nicole, and you still went and hit his link and you cried out to this man. He don't give a damn. And he sat up there after you left and let people drag you. And he was trying to
I didn't see Don Kato at first. Like I didn't see Don Kato when I hit the link. You can understand why. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
No, I'm still in shock. I was just like I just thought, where's your mind at? And I thought, you know what? It's part of the addiction. People were telling me, they said it's part of the addiction. And I said, okay, because I was to go back to, because he's a woman abuser. He's an abuser. He's abused you not physically, but mentally and emotionally. And he will continue to do it again. And I think that you felt comfort in that for some reason. You
I
wanted him
wanted
to get on
something
you.
familiar, something comfort. I felt like a lot, like, you know, first there's this thing with like Snoop has just been coming at me, and what hurts is that it's twisted, like why, like I'm doing something to her, or I would never have put receipts out on Kato. I feel that when you're in a relationship, those things are private. But don't threaten me with a good time. Like you tell me you're gonna put some receipts out there and they're partial, I'm gonna throw the novel out there. You're not gonna threaten me. And then waiting that week caused a lot of anxiety, and it's like still just coming out. It's like heavy. Like, I mean, 2 years with someone, that was the longest I've been with any, like, oh, 17. What the longest that
That's
was,
a long time. 2 years
my
is a very
God.
long time.
Well, and there was like a lot of sober days in there, and when I went on that break, like after the overdose and stuff like that, and he did help me get healthier, but there was times where he would just trigger me. I can't blame it on anybody but myself, but we've been through a lot, and when I got healthy, all we talked about was getting back together and like marriage and stuff like that. So yeah, that was hard, and it was hard finding out with the rest of you. It was hard when I moved on, and you know, TS got that message talking about, oh, don't mess with her. And then when I hear her say that her whole goal was to just get them away from me, and I'm like, this dude would never put up with that for me, like messaging a guy while I was with him. Like, I just don't understand it, because he was never like that. Like, you know,
So who told you that TS's whole goal was to get people away from you? Who told you that?
no, I'm saying that, like Snoop, that was her goal. Why else?
Oh,
Like she's
okay.
with this dude, and she's messaging him. I think I sent that message out. She's no, Tommy read it. Like she's all, you shouldn't mess with her. She's lining you up. Oh, and she kept messaging him again and again. That's really what she wanted, and I really think that's why, you know, like okay, all she had to do was get rid of another friend, which was Kimmie, and yeah, she succeeded. So good for her. Nobody's trying to. Nobody. What are you talking
think
about?
this
Pity
is
party? Ain't nobody asking for the motherfucking pity party. So why don't you stop? I didn't betray no friend. Look, I gotta go, y'all. I'm tired, but I'm gonna just say this. It was just a long day, and no matter what happens, it's always gonna be, oh, Nicole did it, and it's like it's so old. It's just old. No matter what.
Okay, y'all, please do not bash. Hold on, Nicole. Please do not bash Nicole. I'm trying to understand, and make sure she's okay. Now, Nicole, I have to tell you this because you know I'm straight up.
Okay.
Okay, no. I'm just concerned about you because I hear you sniffing, Nicole, and I'm concerned about you. I really am. And I want you to be well. And I know that this is not like the normal Nicole. I know you're hurting. And I know that you don't want to. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not one to judge you at all because I am here for you because I respect you as an adult to make your decisions. And I just want you to be well. That's it. But I notice that about you, and I notice that you're hyper, and I just have to tell you that I notice that. But I love you, and I will be here for you. But I can't fight. I'm not gonna fight ZX. I fought ZX for you, Nicole. It hurt me when you went
No,
over there.
I
I was like,
don't want you to do that. I would never ask you to do that.
and you no, and you don't have to ask me to do it, but I did it because I felt like leave her alone. You're gonna cause her to relapse. Leave her alone. That's why I did it. I felt bad. I felt like if I can keep this man from bashing you, from verbally abusing you, then maybe you won't go out and use. And so when you went over there, I'm like, that's like a slap in the face. I'm like, really? Like, why? I just couldn't understand it. But as they say, it's part of the addiction. That's what people were telling me when we were doing the live on it. And I was like, why do y'all think she went over there? I was like, that's crazy. And they were saying, well, she did it to get back at Kimmie. And I'm like, I don't think she would be thinking
No,
that.
I don't even think like that. Like, honestly, my brain isn't why. Like, literally, my brain. I don't do subliminals, and I can't. That's just no. I just no. I'm pretty straightforward. No, it was the Kimmie was one thing. You know, I just pushed that in the back of my head. Mama Fee was something else. Like, I'm like listening to them yelling and talking about what I did to them. It's like, why is it always like I did things to these people? Like, come on, I didn't do. It's like people want to look at me like this person that just goes around attacking people, and it gets old. It gets old. People just like wanting to curse me out, and then they wonder why I respond a certain way. It gets heavy. I really, really was thinking like, I just want to go. I see these videos that Jess is making. I see all this. I want to dox Nicole. It's just been a lot. It's been a lot on one person. So I was already thinking about leaving. Zax didn't talk me into going anywhere. I was already thinking that anyway, and I had caught this place. And that's really, I was just saying like, hey, just trying to stop some of the stuff that was going on already. Like you've seen some of the, well, you probably didn't, but these videos and this, Nicole doesn't like this person and that person. His videos have been really nasty.
That's my point. That's my point. He doesn't have your best interest at heart. That's why I was like, I didn't understand. I was frustrated. I'm like, why are you hitting his link? He doesn't have your best interest at heart. He doesn't like you. Were you trying to change his mind? I mean, he doesn't.
Out with some of the videos before I left, like I was just like, it's already enough that I was just really tired, especially after the Fifi thing. Like I can understand what was wrong with that fucking lady. So, yeah, it was just a lot. And I just wanted it to stop. I mean, I got, dying and other people doxing my whole family. It's like, damn, how much people, just because they're throwing a tantrum, it's just a lot. So I just wanted one thing to go well. I wanted one thing to calm down. Like, okay, let's just come to an understanding. And at first he was like, okay, I'll stop with the videos. He did say that, but then of course he changed his mind. But that was my.
Yeah, he won't stop because he's getting views. He's not going to stop. That's why do you think he had Bella Amore up there talking? He dropped down as soon as she came up there. Now here's the floor for Bella. Of course, because he wants content. Anybody up there, he's a coward. He would drop down. He will let the women speak. He's used to having people make money for him. If he can have you up there to exploit you, he's going to do it. And that's what he did. And he's telling you, oh, log off. I'm going to tell you, they're going to come up here and they're going to talk. He knew exactly what was going to happen. He knew they were going to go back.
I would have. I wanted. I mean, after after today, I just wanted one thing that was kind of comfortable, but I really don't. I mean, my family and all these phone calls because there's phone numbers out there and stuff like that. I just kind of wanted to just have some type of resolution today. Didn't get it with Snoop or anything like that. So it's like, damn, we really are gonna go to court. Cool. It was just an emotional day and it wasn't the best decision.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of where we are. And I just was thinking about like when we first met, like why is he got to be this way? Where he's where they're like wanting to put all my family's information out there. If you don't like me, cool. And the doxing thing I can handle, but it's excessive.
Yeah.
Did you see Don Kato over there when you went over there?
No, I didn't see him until I was on the panel and I saw it in the lower third.
It's mighty funny that you went over there tonight and he was in the chat.
I feel like I was in there first. I didn't see him until I saw the lower third. I know he was there.
It just looked fishy.
I haven't spoken to Don Kato since all this stuff happened.
Well, I didn't say you spoke to him. I was just saying he was over there.
Oh yeah, I seen him.
I thought he didn't like ZX.
He didn't, but he wants his channel, so what do you gotta do?
He lost his channel?
He wants his channel, so
got you.
He's gonna be visible now.
I think all of y'all just want this is a storyline.
No, it's not a storyline for me. I was with this person.
On and on and on.
It's not a storyline. I didn't want this. I didn't agree to Atala. That's something they wanted to do, and I just responded.
Candy Cane, we're not here to defend Snoop. Please take that comment out. This is not a Snooper zone, so chill out, please. We're not here to defend Snoop, and we're not here to bash Miss Understood when she's on panel, because I want to, hear, and want her to feel comfortable over here. So I know some people don't like her, and I get it, but she's on panel, so we want to respect that.
Yeah, I take full responsibility for everything, but damn, I get tired of the same scenario, like, oh, she's on drugs. I'm not on drugs. I'm not.
Somebody said, show your face. I guess they want to see your face.
Why? gonna want to see my face.
Why do y'all want to see her face? Where's Candy Cane? Candy Cane, you want to see her face?
Oh, I don't care about Candy Cane.
Sweet Mo said her and Snoop are still effing with that nigga.
I haven't talked to him. That's not true. That's not true at all. I haven't spoken to him. That's her dude. You know what I mean? I never.
Yeah, from what? Yeah.
Wasn't he texting you the other night when you was reading your text?
Mm-hmm. What was the question?
Wasn't he texting you the other night when you was reading your text from him?
Yeah. No, I haven't heard from him.
Wait, you called who 20 minutes ago in your live? Dr. Pat said, peace and blessings. Would you clarify if you routinely call people friends that call you 20 Bs and your chat trash? When do they no longer be classified as a friend? You called her 20 minutes ago in your live.
I didn't call Kimmie. That's not true. I didn't call Kimmie. What are they talking about?
I don't know, child.
I was online, but I didn't call Kimmie at all. Someone was calling me, and I was thinking if I should pick up or not, and I didn't recognize the number, so I didn't pick up. I didn't call Kimmie at all. I turned my phone off for most of the day, so yeah, I didn't call Kimmie. I'm like looking at my call log right now.
Misunderstood.
Yeah.
I have another question. Like Kimmie told you that she was gonna be friends with Snoop and Clydiva. Why was you so upset when she had Snoop on her panel for the interview?
I wasn't upset that she had Snoop on the panel. When I was hearing the narrative that Snoop was trying to spin, I'm like, when are we going to be honest here? I was, even if Snoop wasn't on the panel at the time, I was hoping I could give my side, but I forgot they were streaming from different places. I was thinking they were both on the same. I thought she had hit her link, whatever, but I was trying to talk while Snoop wasn't on the panel, but I wanted to give my side. That's what I was trying to say. So that's what I got upset about the live.
But see, actually, Snoop really wasn't saying anything bad. Her and Kimmie was trying to work through their problem.
I'm glad they did, but the stuff that when Snoop was trying to spin this narrative about me putting his information out there and stuff like that, I'm like, no, that's not true. And I'm tired of them taking those digs when she's bringing up, oh, I did this to that person. That to me is bad because nobody likes to be lied on. So I feel it was bad.
But why would you want to get up there and you said that you didn't want to speak to Snoop? Why would you try to get on the panel?
People change their mind when you go into
I think, like I said, in the moment, I got that part. In the moment, you want to get up there and correct what's being said. So I can see how she wanted to get up there in the moment. But think about it. When she wanted to get up there, Chopper was up there, and then I don't know why Ken was up there. And I'm like, for what? Like, why are they even in the middle? So Misunderstood, that leads me to this. When Kimmie said she was going to do an interview, okay, what did she tell you the interview was going to be about when she interviewed Snoop?
Their issues, like, and I don't want to get too much because I don't want to get too. But she said it publicly, and when she said that their issues, it's not about me, but my problem was people say what they want. Snoop brought me up a lot, and even when Kimmie was trying to work out her problems with her, I was still brought up, and she was still like, "But you knew, and why did you interview her?" And so I didn't like that shit. So even though I get it. I'm like, yeah, you talk to I don't have any control over that. She did tell me that, and that's cool. It's not my, I don't tell people.
So she told you she was going to interview Snoop to talk out their differences to resume a friendship?
I won't go into those specifics, is that because that's between Kimmie and her, but she said it on her stream that there's the things with her with Snoop is layered, and so the stuff that she talked about with Snoop is stuff that she said she would talk about. I was prepared for that.
But Snoop, but in all reality, Kimmie went over there and she's already cussed you out. So there's really nothing that's confidential. She said she's walking away. She's stepping back. But the thing is, babe, so she told you that she was trying to work things out with Snoop. Wow. Okay. Because I didn't.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to put words in her mouth, but The things that she said online is what she said. The stuff that she said, oh, I told her it was going to be like this. That's accurate. She said that, so it was public. I can say that. It was like a,
Wow.
that is
So
what
that
she
was
said. That, well, she's
so do
like,
you,
there's a lot of things. No, she said she has content. Not like she has to use me for content, and that she would that with Snoop it was layered. And again, I don't know the situation with Snoop, so I didn't have a problem with that. But the problem that I did have was it became another, okay, put out receipts, I misunderstood it. It became that, and that's not what I was comfortable with because I already said I wasn't going to do that.
right.
So if you're going to talk about someone, so yeah, in the beginning, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. You know, they already did their tell-all, but I'm tired of this. Every time Snoop has a chance, then she tries to make it seem like I did something to her. I doxed her. And I did want to hit that link. Fuck that. Because she was right there saying it. And I wanted to ask her when, why, show a receipt on that. Receipt for receipt. They said they were going to put out receipts. And this dude that I've been with gave her a year of receipts on me. And I was with this dude. Yeah, I do feel some kind of way.
Allegedly. So you don't know that. Only Snoop said that. You don't know
But
that he gave her
nevertheless,
those.
the receipts that he put out when Snoop is saying that I exposed him, that's a lie. So yeah, I do get heated and I speak with a lot of passion when I'm saying the same thing again and again. I'm like, damn, Snoop, it's a fucking lie. She threw out those emojis. She's the one that said his name, talking about Don Kato's my baby daddy. I'm like, wait a minute. I was with this dude at that exact same time she's saying that. So I had questions, you know, and for her to still blame me like I knew and stuff like that, I was irritated with that scenario. And every time they have an issue with you, they want to bring up, oh well, she was with 10 toes down. I never met those people. So they had nothing to do with anything. And I got tired of her trying to paint her picture and make these irrelevant points. To me, it's deflection. It had nothing to do with anything that happened with her. Nothing. I didn't take advantage of her. I didn't want this shit to happen. I didn't expose that dude. They fucking did that to me.
And we know that. I know that. I've seen it. So
yeah,
I
and
know
I did
that.
feel like she let her paint that scenario. And I did feel heated. And on top of that, I could deal with it. But then to deal with Mama Fee on top of that, like, Kimmie, haven't you ever heard of emotional overloads? And they're like, oh my God, she just exploded. Yeah, because I'm like, why after all that? So that's why I said, wait a minute. You had me here from Mama Fee and I was trying to address Snoop. That's my bigger issue. I don't know what's wrong with Mama Fee. We were dealing with this. So I feel disrespected in that kind of way. But I was like, you know what? It's your platform. People aren't going to like me because they don't like me. I don't give a shit. But I felt if Snoop was saying X, Y, and Z, why couldn't I respond to that even if it was like right after the stream? Do you know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't true. Instead of having me deal with Fifi and whatever was wrong with her, that could have been a different day. It was like too much. Waiting for this all week, that was like too much. And if people don't understand that, I don't know what to tell them, but that was like something extra and it's already been heavy. Dealing with Don Kato and the shit he was saying and then Snoop and then still wanting me to do it. And if I didn't care, I left my stream to go over there. So that's caring, but just to get cursed out. So fuck.
Yeah, because you went over there. I think that what it is that when you express yourself, you didn't mean to come off that way, but you come off that way. I mean, and you when you type, you come off a different way. But that is what it is. I mean, you went over there, and I don't think that I mean, you said, Kimmie, how could you hold her accountable? And she doesn't like that. I think you hold her accountable. You say,
I'm
well,
not
what
sure
would you
exactly
do with
what I
this?
said, but
You know?
when I heard Mama Fee, and I'm like, wait, but I'm here trying to talk to Mama Fee, but I don't understand why couldn't I address the shit that Snoop said? Just saying. Even if it wasn't on the same thing, I just don't like those lies out in the air. Mama Fee, I felt was too much at that time for me. It was an emotional day.
And I still don't even know what's wrong, what happened with you and Fifi. I don't know. But I wasn't concerned about that. Like I was concerned about what was going on with Snoop and why Kimmie felt like she needed to clear up a situation with Snoop. Had they had a prior relationship? Because I was never privy to that.
I don't know. I know they had situations, like they had like situations where Snoop did certain stuff. So that was legit, and I get that. And I put in Kimmie's chat, like, hey, I'm sorry how I came across. I did that. They don't have to acknowledge it. I don't care anymore. You know, it's been emotional for me, and I you know, when I'm hearing them like laughing at my situation and stuff like that, I didn't like it. I just it's been a lot. And
well, you know, but you can't but misunderstood. See, here's the deal. you can't hold Kimmie more accountable than you hold ZX. ZX has said a whole hell of a lot worse
ZX,
than
fuck
Kimmie
ZX.
ever
I don't
did.
want anything to do with ZX. I wanted to just leave. Like that was really my point. Like, hey, I'm gonna go. You know, maybe these videos could stop. Like, let's just call it like agree to
Okay.
disagree. Sorry for
So
the
you
disagreement. I
want
don't have a
You made
relationship
it
with
worse,
ZX.
though. You made
Huh?
it
yeah.
worse on yourself. You gave him more bullets to shoot at you. You told
Well,
that
I
man
didn't know he
you
would let
going
us
to
chat.
rehab.
But
Then you went to your channel and say you're not going to rehab. What do you think ZX gonna do?
but see, ZX, I don't care about his feel. Like ZX is just
Mhm.
nothing to me at this point. I want nothing to do with him. I will not make. I want nothing to do with him. I was seriously thinking with all that shit I went through today, I'll use that. You know what? Let me get away for a little bit. Let me. Maybe there's something to this rehab thing. But I went away. So I said, yeah, I'll go. But I said that on my live stream, and I just decided. You remember Tracy when I said like, "Hey, let me call." So it was like this Christian place I was thinking about. It's like not too far away.
But you
Maybe
said
Yeah.
on ZX thing that you was gonna go. You were gonna
yes,
call
but I'm
him
saying that
back
I was
on
already
the
thinking.
number, and
I was
then
already
some lady was supposed to been calling you in a couple of
yeah,
days.
Madam Pass. I was already thinking about going. So when I went there, I'm like, hey, you're making a lot of videos. I seen these videos, and I was like, I'm gonna go. So
Mhm.
maybe he would just at least on that end stop because there's already other people that's gonna say whatever. And we ended it like that. But then when I went to put the information in chat, then I heard stuff they were saying. I said, fuck
They
that.
were
I'm not going
saying that
anywhere.
while you was up there though, baby girl.
You saw what?
Wow.
They were saying that while you was up on the panel, sweetheart.
They the whole chat was talking crap. They were talking
They was
crap.
talking
Yeah.
about you like a dog, and I know you read that chat because you read chats when you be going around on these
Yeah.
different panels. You read the chat, and you seen what they were saying to you. If you seen
Yeah.
Don Cato in there, you seen what them people were
I
saying in
didn't
that
see
chat.
Don Cato until I was on the panel.
You
I, I,
seen,
I didn't.
like I said,
I
if
didn't.
you seen him in there, you seen what them people were saying about you while you was
Yeah,
on
that's
that
why I
panel.
responded to Queen. What the hell? Miss Creativity.
Oh, she was going in. By the time she got up there, baby,
Yes, she
I
was
seen you in
on.
the chat.
Yeah,
They blocked you
that
out. I
was
was like,
yeah.
dang.
But that's
I
what
was
you
like,
wanted.
she
You
was
wanted
going in,
that,
and I
and you
said, oh,
got
then
it.
No,
maybe
it
she
wasn't
liked
supposed
it.
to end that way. It wasn't supposed to end that way. When I see what she was putting in the chat, I'm like, damn, why do they think this is okay just because a person has an issue? It was like nothing went well today, like how I thought it would. I thought something would
Yeah, but
Baby girl,
I
you
told,
been
but
showing
see,
out everywhere you
misunderstood.
been going
I've
today.
told you though. You already know ZX means you know good. We've all said that, but for some reason, I think that you hold him in a higher regard, like you want his approval. I don't know why, but you want his approval, and I don't get it. I guess you think of maybe maybe you look at him as like an older figure that you need to please, or you want him to be proud of
An
you.
older
It's never going
figure
to
that's
happen.
going to get thrown out
no,
on the
it's not
street
even
for
that.
somebody to look up to.
Uh-huh.
It's like I
Next
miss
thing you
Don
gonna
Cato a
do,
lot.
misunderstood. You gonna catch him up on his mortgage. You gonna pay his taxes that he behind on. You
Oh,
gonna do all that.
he tries that. Yeah, he tries that. But that's
Cause she gonna do it.
No, Zex and
That's
I
why she glad to
will
be
have
back over
no
there.
mm-mm.
Zex and I will have no more dealings after today. I mean, and if today wasn't so heavy, I wouldn't even have went over there. I'm not making any excuses, but
But why didn't you
here's
come
what
over here? Because you knew I was live. We were live
She
at the same
knew.
time.
She knew.
I wanted him
I
to
think
stop
that
making those videos.
okay. So you wanted him. Okay, I got you. So she wanted him to stop making videos, so she went over there, and then you just got caught up in the whole
Well,
Well,
because
moment.
I was thinking, number
watch
one, now
the
my child's
videos
father
he
got
made.
like 4 calls today.
Hold on,
He was
hold on.
like, "Wow, these people, huh?"
Oh, someone probably
Watch
like to hold on for a sec.
Oh, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. He got 4 calls today, and I just
Mm-hmm.
thought like after everything, like all these, oh my damn, I just want to go already. So leaving, I just thought
But
like,
what
hey,
you want to do, you want to stop the hurt. That's what you want to do. Misunderstood. You want to stop hurting, but that's not going to stop it. just by saying, okay, I'm going to go to stop the hurting because you're hurting. I know what you want it to go away. But it's still going to be there because see, when you're in rehab or when you get out, like you said, come back for what? When you get out, because you feel like you want to fill that void, but you have to want to go because you really want to go and you want to stop, but you want to stop the hurt because whenever somebody hurts you, then you're like, okay, I gotta go. I want to get away. And I know, because we've all been there where we want to get away. If somebody's hurt you, want to get away, you want to go out of town, you want to do this. Yeah, I get it. But to say that you want to go to rehab, they're over there laughing because they're like, we knew she didn't want to go. We knew she was this. We knew,
No, I did want to go. I did want to go at that point. I did want to go. That's the God's honest truth. I did. Yeah, no, I did. And this place that I called, I was worried about the Rona. I was worried about that, but I was pretty tired and I wanted to go. And it's like, this feels awful. And, it's like, it's just weird. It's like, I don't know. What else? I was hoping for, like,
it was being forced on you.
Yeah.
It's being forced.
I was also looking forward to like new connections, like with the sobriety thing. I was like, all right, let me just go and do this and meet other people that's in the same walk. So the rehab thing I already was thinking about before I hit that link. He didn't talk me into anything. That was something I was thinking about on the panel.
Right, because you were hurting. I'm sure you're ready to go because you were hurting.
Like, I can't believe this dude. Like, when I say, I mean, number one, there's two things that hurt. Number one, yeah, I've been with this dude for a long time. But number two, I moved on. And then for him to just show up at my house like that was just like a double, like, it was just a lot. Once I moved on and got over it, and then here he is, like, at my doorstep. It was like practically, by the time he called, 15 minutes away. It was just a lot, I'm like, why did he have to show up just to hurt me when I already got over him?
Yeah. And another thing that you did say, Jim Breen is kind of saying it as well. You said, I'm ready to go so that I can get some, what did you say? Some comprehension or something like that. You didn't say you're ready to go to get off drugs. That's not what you said. But
no,
you said,
I'm drugs. Yeah, the structure, like, why do I keep ending up in the same situation with guys? Like, what is it? The behavior pattern more?
Yeah. Like, okay. So you want more of like the counseling portion of it.
Yeah. Because I don't have to worry about these. And I've been in a rehab before when I wasn't using. I like after the detox, some people do that. So, yeah, I wanted more of the, okay, wake up at this time, almost military style, almost like you have a structure and a set day.
Yeah.
Kind of that. And classes and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? Miss T was saying that she's been sober for 28 years. Isn't that a blessing?
Wow. Yeah.
Wow. So she was telling us her testimony and everything, and it's really powerful. And she was like that they had a facility where you could take your kids there. I don't know if you'd want to do that because you mentioned before you didn't want to leave your kids, but
I don't want to leave my kids. I want to take my kids. My kids have my, my family and my child, their father. So I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't take them.
Okay. Yeah. So but that's whenever you're ready. I'm not pressuring you or anything.
No, I'm over it. I don't want to go. I'm over it.
Okay. And I respect that. I'm not saying y'all, because people will put it out there. I'm not saying don't go, Misunderstood. But I respect the fact that she says she's not going. I'm not going to be bashing her.
I was just feeling like, I went over to see. That was a mistake. Am I doing it? I want nothing to do with that guy. I'd rather just deal with what I'm fucking dealing with, and I'll get over it as time goes on. Wow. Not gonna see me over there and all that stuff because I don't plan on putting myself in situations where I'm gonna be hurt like that again. Not with the guy. Nah.
Why you don't want to go? You don't feel as though that you're ready yet?
I don't want to go. It was just all fake, that conversation I had with him. I just don't want to go. I feel like I could do it on my own.
Okay.
Yeah. I still have 25 days. It's good enough. That's a lot for me.
Congrats on your 25 days, babes.
It is a lot. One day is a lot.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. Do you go to meetings?
I'm in a virtual rehab program though.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I haven't been doing it like the last
program.
month,
Good.
but
That's good.
yeah. And I'm not like, it's like I just take it day by day. Like tomorrow will be another day. So, but do I regret? I pretty much regret the whole day. Today was just a really bad day. And I feel just kind of weird.
Do you see that every time an interview comes up, when it's an interview with not necessarily your aunt, but whenever there's an interview done with people that are against you, this is what happens because you and Kimmie tend to fall out. And it's weird because I'm like, I see the triggers and I see the plays, and you think that you're looking at it as Snoop set this up. I don't think Snoop set this part up, this particular one. And I gave my opinion on that. I don't think Snoop set this up. I think that Kimmie was upset because you modded up Pizarro, and that's why this whole thing went left. Do you see that, or do you not see that?
Don Kato, I think, is in the chat.
Welcome,
Well,
Don Kato.
I didn't know that I was asked to come over on Wednesday school team. I don't know. No, you said you were going to do it publicly. You said that over here. You said that it could be my platform. You said that on my platform, your platform.
Now you chasing him. Now he chasing you. You see what I'm saying? Y'all is tripping.
I didn't see him as Jackson. No. I did not see him as Jackson panel.
She was never chasing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, he's over here chasing her. Apparently, he's over here chasing
he
her.
probably was in Jackson's chat before I got there. I did not see him in Jackson's chat. I was on the panel.
Yeah, we know, babe. He's chasing her. He's here, and I don't know why. Because
let me remember that panel on Brianna's panel. He said he wanted it public. He never said he wanted it private. He said public. So I don't know what he's talking about. So
I don't know what he's talking about because
wait, let me answer you.
You're too damn old to be acting like this. You need to stop with these two women. This don't make no damn sense.
Yeah.
You 100 years old. You acting like this.
He said public.
You need to sit down.
Yeah.
Don Kato, sit down somewhere.
How is she continuing to lie, Don Kato? How is she continuing? This woman is not lying. What is she lying about, Don Kato? You are the one.
You had never heard. How can you counter that? You said you hadn't talked to her since August. The girl showed all counter receipts after August.
You're mad because you have Snoop looking like a damn fool.
With Lady Snoop.
Yeah. So stop it. You were together for 2 years with her. You broke up approximately for 2 weeks. She showed receipts. We showed that. You got popped because you chose to take Snoop after she couldn't go because she was on her period. She couldn't go out of town. Snoop was the second place. You sat up there and lied to Snoop at the end of that live because you told her, yeah, I was with you and I was cheating on you with her. So stop. Stop. No one's going.
Stop.
She's not telling you lies.
Out in the open. You can't lie about this girl being in your driveway when you asked her to come.
Yes,
thank you.
You act like a damn fool.
And I put those messages out there. And I put those messages out there now again. People think my issues is with Snoop. That made it worse. The Kimmie thing, everything made it worse.
It did. It did make it worse.
Between two women. That's all he doing.
Yep.
There's been times we were almost
doing the same thing.
I did not
want to say in the chat. Tell them to hit the link. And tell this woman, I don't want you. Hit the link.
And there it is. because it's stupid to keep running around here. You know, there's closure that needs to. We don't need to. Who could have, would have, should have. We already know what happened.
In ZX chat before, because ZX started to address him when I was on a panel. He was not there. When I was there. Nicole, why do you feel the need to apologize to that crap? To who?
I sure to explain that.
Young Kato, you didn't have to have sex with her. You went over there to get some.
Don't care, just leave me alone. You're right about a lot. Just leave me alone.
You went over there to get some coochie.
Exactly.
Let me tell you.
Okay, hold on. Nobody needs to be. Why are you worried about? Okay, he's talking about, ma'am. We met November 2020, dating March through August 2021. Where's the 2 years? March, April, May, June, July, August. Child, please.
About no 2 years. You was going with her after August. You was texting her. You was wanting some coochie. You was wanting her to fix you dinner. You was wanting her to pitch her family.
Out. You took Snoop to Jack in the Box. You took her and her mother to Red Lobster. To have lobster. So you invited her to your home numerous times. She's been in your home. She's met your grandkid. She was there for the party. It's obvious you were in love with Nicole. You told her you were in love with her.
And you texted her all in December.
So we're not going
around Christmas. All through December.
And he said 2 years, now he's changing it up. He said that out of his own mouth. He can't even remember.
Don Kato, you cannot backpedal here. See, we're not Snoop. Snoop will believe anything that you say. But we're not Snoop.
She didn't show all of her receipts. Mm-hmm. You showed a piece of a receipt. And Snoop.
And the reason why, you know why? Because she's still protecting your ass. She knows how dirty the receipts can get. So she's protecting your ass. And that's what she's doing. I know it. I don't even have to see them. I just know. So
to show the receipt out of your phone. You did this, Don Kato. You did this.
I don't know why you can't be a man and just get up here and agree.
He wants me to relapse. Like he's trying to act like I did something to him. He clearly said that I would just show up at his house unannounced. He clearly said he did not ask me. What did the receipt say? And I showed them to the chat.
Yep. You lied.
Thank you. Over here.
Exactly.
And when she didn't come, he was wanting to know why. He the first thing
up
next day.
Exactly. Why didn't you come? I've been waiting for you.
And why? No one's even asking about you. Go over to Snoop. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, go over there to Snoop.
Shit.
She believe your lies.
I'm good.
I believe your lies.
Good. So anyway,
but we're believing them over here because we're not believing them.
And if you got a problem with it, hit the like.
And Snoop is not from no damn San Diego. She's from the hood of LA. So people do stop lying about that.
She's from Inglewood. Yeah, it's like a bad area.
You had 3 that we could know of.
It's just ridiculous. I don't know why he's running around here. Let her be free. Why in the hell are you chasing her?
Yeah, leave her alone.
You obviously want her. Why are you chasing her?
When he put messages out there, because he put them out there, and Snoop herself mentioned his name, and in those receipts I sent, I think those ones may have been a Kimmie, but I had the timestamp when I said, hey, she's mentioning that on her stream, she said her words was Don Kato's my baby daddy. So I asked him about that and he denied it, but she's the one that put his name out there. She's the one that started using his wolf emojis like that one or whatever he has. Yeah, and she's the one that's been putting the subliminals out there. So when he's trying to make you guys believe that I'm the one, because listen, when he tried to say, oh, she brought me up. Nope, I never referred to him. I have never referred to him. And when he tried to show it, it wasn't true. I have always said, I got a boo. That's not my boo, but we're working on something. I've always said that. I never put his name out there. Snoop did, and he gave messages to Snoop. When she posted them, what was I supposed to do? Let them just lie on me? Try to paint this picture on me? No.
Yeah, she didn't put that out there, Don Kato. Actually, you were in the chat. She hadn't even gave your identity up, but you were in the chat addressing her. That was when she
panel. That's how we found out about you.
Now,
He came in
Nina,
the
Don't
chat when Tommy was in the chat.
your ass up on Tracy panel and want to do the tell all next Saturday.
yep, you said that.
No, it wasn't. And he said public. Did you guys not hear him? And he said he would go through all of their receipts. And what happened? They picked through it and just targeted some in mine. So when you target some of mine, did I not send the whole thread in order? I did.
You did yours in order. He didn't do shit.
Yes, I did.
Put up like
because I have nothing to hide. Nothing to hide.
He said y'all was gonna do a tell-all, and he did not show all
Nothing.
the receipts.
Neither did Snoop, and neither did she
Exactly.
He was gonna show it.
It was an
I'm not gonna talk about that. So I mean, like I said, this was planned. I don't give a damn what he says. And I just wish that they would leave people alone instead of trying to attack them. Like I did nothing to him. He's going over there.
Okay, Trina said this is a situation. Trina said, I find it interesting that as soon as she realized he was in the chat, she came on camera with a little tank top.
I came on camera anyway. I came on camera. I came on camera. Number one, I was eating, and when I was talking about something, I turned on my camera. I didn't realize that he was in the chat, but I always dress like this. No, Toya, I put all the messages out. I didn't put out all of them, but the ones I did, I put them in order.
Nina, okay, Nina's saying, misunderstood. Nina's saying, remember when you said that Don Kato had told you before that he was seeing somebody, but he didn't tell you who? What did you mean by that? Was he saying that? So he. Well, yeah. What did you mean by that?
There was a time where, like, it was like he was seeing someone, like, this was like right after one of my relapses, one of them. He said that it was a woman in San Diego, and and then when he realized that, and at that time we weren't intimate, but when he said that, when he started to be with me again, he said it wasn't working out, but he made it clear that, and then he would say they were friends, but he was stressed that we're talking, and I'm like, what does that mean? And he goes, talking like how you talk to people, like just normal talking. He didn't even say friends at that time. He said he wouldn't be with me if he was with somebody else.
Okay, so that's where I get. Was he trying to say it was Snoop? But she don't live in San Diego. I'm just saying. But was he trying to say that that was the woman he was talking to?
No, he made it clear that it was somebody in San Diego. Okay. And that makes sense. He works in San Diego. He works in San Diego.
When she had him over there, because Snoop was a San Diego person. When she asked him, he was mumbling and jumbling. It was
a lie, and I'm not the one that's.
If you go back and look at her live when he was sitting with her on there, when you hear about the San Diego woman that Snoop did not know nothing about.
Yeah, he made it clear. Yeah, he made it clear it was somebody in San Diego, and we've never been out of contact, like on the phones and stuff like that. So it's kind of weird, even when he was at work. So I don't know what she's talking about.
Well, Snoop was trying to say.
Don Kato, let me ask you this. Don Kato, do you
at night or whatever?
Child, Snoop is dumb. She's ignorant. Whether the man works late at night or not, that don't mean he can't talk to whoever he wants to talk to at night. So stop trying to say that the man is lying because you don't know, you dumb, ignorant bitch. You act like you are damn 20 years old, and it's just ridiculous. What is wrong with your mind frame?
Old man got y'all tripping.
Okay, Don Kato.
Got y'all tripping.
Do you still?
River.
Let me ask you: are you still? Are you in love with Misunderstood? Because no, I'm trying to understand why you're following her around.
He said he's not. He made it clear.
I don't believe it. Because why is he following you around? He followed you to ZX's. He followed you over here.
Why you doing over here? And
you don't lie. You don't lie on somebody.
Okay, he's saying, hold on, Don Kato, to find out you smoked in my home with over 20 you already knew she was in your room smoking, Don Kato. Stop.
You liked it. You liked
it. But we got past that, though. We got past that. And it's like, for him to want to put all of these messages.
You can't be bringing that up now. You cannot bring that up now. You got over it. You slept with her since then. Stop.
You just around with her.
And I don't know why he's not telling you guys that the picture, that this was in the picture and that wasn't all that. And for him to want to give all that to Snoop, it's good. I said, okay. I heard him say what he said. He wants to be with her. That's fine. Y'all heard me say I'm back out. I just didn't appreciate.
I've never heard this man say. I've never heard this man say he wanted to be with her. So I don't know where you get that from.
Yeah, he wants to be with her. It's fine. You know, I'll just move on.
Go, old man. Why you over here running after Miss?
Yeah, no, he.
You got.
I just don't know, like, and it was 2 birthdays. So how could it not? It was 2 birthdays. Last birthday I was sick, and the other one we celebrated together. So I'm not sure what he's talking about. No, it was 2 holidays, but nevertheless, how long it was. He met her after, and then for him to try and make it sound like, oh, I would just show up. I have never, not one time, showed up unannounced. Never.
You already produced the receipts for that. This is why we're not going backwards, Dr.
We already know what we says. People need to go back and look at the replay of Tracy live.
He said that was not the time that I caught you smoking when I came back from jogging.
Already past that. Why are you bringing up that old shit? And number one, where's Snoop's set of receipts? You just put out mine because you were trying to start. You've been talking about a tell-all, and you just knew that you can try to, you know, trying to run some stories. That's why you put out some receipts about me, trying to make it seem like I was a flagger. Listen, even after that night, I got clean after that. So you can keep trying to bring up old shit. I'm not the one that stepped out. So thank you. Next. You're not a victim, fool.
He seems like he's very hurt because of the fact that you have. But see, the thing is,
when he came back, okay, cool. But it was just a lie. And I hate that stupid ass husky.
You cannot keep bringing that up. Hold on, Paulette. You cannot, Don Kato, you cannot keep bringing that up. You knew already she was still suffering to get sober. You knew it, okay? So why are you bringing it up now? You cannot keep beating her down with it, okay? You sound as if, this is how you sound as if you're blaming her because of her sobriety is the only reason you're not with her. And I get it. I think that's the only reason, although you don't want to say it.
And because you're trying to be sober, Tracy, like that was like, I've been sober, but it was all a lie. It was a waste.
Yeah. And I think that he's just saying that, you know, he's just saying this because he wants to bring it up because he's really hurt by it. And
no, he's not, because I was doing great. I was doing great. And when Tommy was in the chat, he came in there saying his name. It had nothing to do with anything else. I haven't been with anyone else. That's why I want to hurry up and be with somebody, because it's like that'll make it official. Like
and that's why I was telling you when you were in your chat and you said I'm gonna give my number out to be with whoever.
Yeah, because I wasted 2 years of my fucking life.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, okay, because I know it's not going to help you to get over Don Kato, but it may help you to move on. You won't have genuine feelings for that person because it's a rebound thing. But I tell you what, you know, it would be, you know, not sitting around sulking about him.
Yeah,
it would be like that. So Dr. Pat said, thank you, Dr. Pat. Don Kato, you're giving off beta male energy. Exactly. I said that from the beginning. You knew she was on drugs. What does that say?
When you've been with somebody for so long in a way that they're just lying, in a way that he's like, you know, he never sent me. I never have asked him for a damn thing about Snoop. I didn't ask for no messages or nothing like that. So for him to sit up there and send her messages, like what did Snoop say? A year of my messages and stuff like that when it had nothing to do with her. He's playing games. You don't do that when you're with someone. Just leave. The fuck you coming back for? You never once would hear me ask about messages from Lady Snoop. So I'm tired of all this. Oh, she did this. He knows that she has a favor of public opinion. I don't give a damn what people say. He knows that. So he's just playing, y'all. I didn't ask him for anything about Snoop. Now, I asked because of her own community post. I'm like, wait a minute. And then I got more forceful with the questions that you need to tell me. But he's playing games with y'all. You know, the stuff like, oh, well, I should get a restraining order because she just show up. Bitch, I never just show up at your house.
He's lying. That nobody believed that. Nobody with half a brain.
I have a lot of passion. Like, so the interview with Kimmie and stuff like that, I have a lot of passion. So it's like, I wouldn't be disrespectful. It's like, but she didn't give me a cool down period. So, you know, like all that happened, then with Mama Feed, it's like, no. And I apologize to the chat. But damn, there was a lot going on. And the last thing, I'm going to tell you right now, Fifi and I, we don't talk. So why tonight? And the thing with Don Kato, I feel is wrong. I would not have entered ZX's chat If I seen him in there, he was not there, and I jumped up on the panel. I was just there for a second. And over here, when does he come to your chat? Besides when all this stuff has happened, but he knows where I go.
Exactly.
Yeah, he just knows my patterns because because I'm friends with you. But come on, it's like I'm tired of getting hurt by people, including him. I never did anything to Snoop, and this guy once. What he say? Well, I want it to be private. Then you should have been private because I never seen a private person put shit out in public. He put out the messages. Snoop put out his name, and they both planned this tell-all for a fucking money grab. That's it.
Exactly. And it backfired. It backfired.
Snoop, your own.
It backfired.
I'm so tickled.
I'm not. It just backfired. And I'm like, why?
Leave me alone and let me heal. Let me heal now. Okay, you heard 6 months don't equal to all the time that I had. Like the bathroom and stuff. Like we've been through relapse and stuff together. Like so, when I got better, he would say, "Oh wait, I didn't get you better for somebody else." Like there was something there. Don't let him sit up here and play in your faces. It's like I'm fine, but let me move on. Why is it so okay? Well, Snoop, I'm sorry, you did nothing wrong, bitch. I didn't do nothing wrong. She said herself that she knew during that Zoom meeting we were together and she didn't see me as a threat. She said she wanted to hurt me and prove that she can fuck with my N-word. That's what she said. Those were her words. So what is he acting like I did something to her for? It's all a fucking game. That's the only reason they wanted to do it on 3 different platforms. Public. He didn't say nothing private about that. If you listen to Brianna chat, he said public. He's a motherfucking lie. And I'm gonna tell you this: when you're in a relationship, you do not give the other woman your messages. You just don't do it. So I didn't do shit. They're fucking dirty as hell. Right. And they just love each other. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll be fine. I'll be booed up within a week, fool. Okay, not really, because it's gonna take me some time to get over this shit. But just leave me alone now.
Lady Snoop is somewhere fighting the air. She's somewhere doing punches in the air, going crazy.
I know, Tracy, that there's going to be somebody that comes along and they're going to love me the way I feel.
Absolutely. I
know that. So I just want to leave me alone now.
You're bright.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just going to take time.
Toya Brighton. Toya Brighton, I don't know who you are, but hold on, Paulette. Toya Brighton, if you want to hit the link, you keep saying that this man has sent you something, messages or whatever, hit the link. But you don't need to put no F-U-C-K in my chat because we don't put curse words out like that, okay? So I don't know what your issue is, but you need to hit the link. Let me drop the link for you, Toya Brighton.
What happened?
She's in there about saying he's sending her emails or something, chat. I don't know. So I'm like, hit the link. And then she's using a curse word. We don't use curse words in my chat.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'll move on. Like, I'm going to go home for a little bit. I'm going to go home probably, my family's, we go to Houston. I'm going to take off and I'm going to go home for a little bit.
Paulette, your sound is chopping, Paulette. What are you saying, boy? What are you saying?
You're borging a lot.
I want her to stay here, and she go.
It's going in and out, Paula. Did you want to come down and come back up, babe? I don't know what's happening, but it's going in and out.
Oh, this cat, fucking.
Yeah, because I should be okay. But I'll go out and come back. Right here when I'm
Tracy. At the end of the day, I just want to heal now and get better. What's done is done. I just want to heal and work on myself, and I know that I'm a good woman, and even despite everything, when you're with somebody, you don't go and give the other person messages trying to cause problems between other content creators, pretending that I'm part of some flag party and stuff like that. Like, you just don't do that. Pictures and stuff like that. Like, I know that this cat. Did y'all see that cat? I know that 25 days is 25 days. You know what? I didn't fall. Their plan failed because I really feel that that's what they wanted. They know. What do I have? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have anyone. and that's exactly what they wanted, so they could have this story. But tomorrow I have 26 days, and as time goes by, and I keep getting healthier, I have no doubt that there's gonna be somebody that's gonna want to be with me.
Yeah.
I really believe that.
And I believe it. Toya, we need you to hit the link. Don't be quiet now. You was all up in the chat, Toya. If you really legit, you need to hit the link. See, we're not going to play this game.
Toya lives in San Diego? Well,
that's what she's claiming.
Anyway. It's over anyway.
Mm-hmm. He's talking about last Wednesday. Why?
It's all good. I just want to get better.
Is that you, Paulette Babes? Let me see if it's better.
Ooh, child. Yeah,
Okay,
and I'm
yeah.
so glad
That's
you're on
better.
camera, misunderstood.
Yes, I am too.
You stand up here, you stand on this panel, and you stand proud.
Exactly.
Don't you run.
Yep. Toya, hit the link, Toya.
Wake up for yourself.
You did nothing wrong.
Yeah, hit the link. How Tanya from San Diego know to come to Tracy panel?
Exactly. She said that he emailed her. He said, she said he emailed her. Why do you keep effing emailing me to come to something, to come over here or whatever? I don't know. But he's the link, boo.
Old Man River, you need to grow
seeing a bunch
up.
of people means I gotta, get tested and make sure everything's cool.
Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link.
But don't run off. You stay your ass here and take up for yourself. Fight for yourself.
I want people to think that I was using, so I'm like, damn, if I don't come up, and that's what they're gonna think. Like,
Yeah, you fight. He wants you to run. You get it off your chest, whatever you want to say.
I want to make it clear that I'm private.
Anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Wednesday the 1st. What about Wednesday the 1st? Who cares about Wednesday the 1st? We're talking about right now. You're following her around now for what? And who is the Toya person? Why is she following behind you saying
at the end of the day, I'm not the let me say this, y'all. At the end of the day, I'm not the one that stepped out. At the end of the day, I already said that things weren't feeling right, and then you came after you saw someone else had interest in me. I want you to leave me alone. You are not honest. You said some bold-faced lies, knowing good and damn well I never just showed up at your house. You are a fucking liar. I don't care what you say. And I've put out full threads, and I didn't trust you after I found out with the stuff with Snoop that I've been asking you. So please stop trying to paint me out as this bad person. You harp on Wednesday the 1st. You. Because y'all trying to dig into my past. You didn't put out anything from Snoop or yourself, so leave me the fuck alone. I don't owe you a damn thing. I don't have to answer anything. I'm not interested. You and Snoopy, y'all go on your way. You don't get to question me now. I don't belong to you.
Dr. Pat said Don wants to be private because if you share his name enough, the women will come out of the woodwork. He's hiding.
No, he made it public. They made it public with this YouTube shit. I am private.
Yeah. And Angela, what are you talking about? Who cares when she was using? Why are you concerned about that, Angela?
She ain't ever using drugs. She don't hide it.
Why, Angela, why are you concerned about that? I just don't get what you're concerned about. Why does it matter when she was using drugs?
Damn, he probably got all kinds of stuff. He was just with, oh, God.
Don't worry about it, girl.
Yeah, don't worry. It's sad. It's crazy, and it's sick. And how comes you see Toya disappeared? Toya must have been a troll, baby, because she disappeared.
You know who Toya was, like I said.
Huh.
Yeah, I believe that.
Toya, there you go. Don Kato, why, Toya, you're getting ready to get blocked. You know why? Because I told you to hit the link.
Yeah.
The link is right here, Toya. Let me drop it. You see the link. You're not blind, Toya.
I want to know because this was weird because I didn't do anything to you.
There you go.
I promise I won't say nothing.
Oh, he was great just with all kinds of people. Oh my God.
Nobody's asking her about that, Angela. No one's asking her about that. Tracy, I like Misunderstood. I'm just asking because people will ask her about that. No one's caring. No one's caring about when she was high. So no one's caring about that.
I've been clean for 25 days. Let's see.
Don't worry about it.
Toya is Lady Snoop, they saying.
That's
Ha,
what
oh, oh.
that's
Toya,
what I
I
said
wish you didn't have my
20
name. I
minutes
know.
ago.
I think it is, yep. She sounds
That is
crazy.
her.
I bet you. She won't hit that link, watch.
She ain't gonna hit the link because it's Snoop.
Uh-huh, yep.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
Look, she's up here cursing in my chat.
Oh,
I'm
now
new
she
to his.
cussing.
I have no clue what
Bitch,
this is
I
even.
am
Yeah,
Look,
that's
this is
I
her. She
have
can't
no
spell. Look, no
clue.
clue what this even is. This nigga sent me this link.
That's a
Snoop,
lie.
stop. Stop,
goodbye.
Snoop. You're blocked.
You
Don't
looking
stop, Snoop.
bad,
You're blocked.
girlfriend.
You're blocked, Snoop. You're looking crazy. Bye, Snoop. Snoop is the only one that talk crazy like that. Don't nobody talk like you because it's not feminine. You do all this stuff and people know it's you. And you looking like a complete fool.
Mm-hmm.
Child, I cannot. She's steady chasing behind this man. Damn, when are you gonna stop, Snoop?
Oh, that River, go over there and call her. Talk to her. Y'all be over there.
She was on answer your phone, nigga. He don't want to answer his phone to you, Snoop.
I can't believe he did this to me. Like,
I love it. They look
I
like
can't
two fools.
I'm still in shock. I'm just like, what the hell is going on? Yep. Look, Dr. Pat said the only reason he's denying Nicole is because of the drugs. Exactly. He don't want the people. He don't want the people who know him to know. Thank you. This is not public. This is YouTube. I mean the general public. That's the only reason he's denying you, Nicole. If you wouldn't have been, if you wouldn't have been on drugs, Nicole, he would be like announcing you. You would be up on this pedestal. That's the only reason. Yep.
It'll happen someday. Some guy will. I just gotta wait more. It's continue.
You don't
okay, hold on. Nicole, Kimmie is in the background. Can I bring Kimmie up? Everybody go on mute, please. Can I bring Kimmie up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope they make up.
Hey, Kimmie.
Hey, Teresa. Hey, Paulette. Hello.
Okay, ladies. Go ahead and talk, ladies.
I'm going on
Go
mute.
ahead and talk.
Okay, babe. Teresa, I was red balling back, hon. So
yes,
when this first came up, I called Nicole and asked her was she okay with me even talking to Lady Snoop. It wasn't.
Yes, and she cleared that up. I owe you an apology. I apologize because I spoke out of turn because Misunderstood corrected me and she said you told her that you were going to interview Snoop and to make things right with Snoop. So I get it. Go ahead. I apologize for that.
No problem. I appreciate that, Tracy. I asked her ahead of time how she felt about it. And the reason why I did that was out of consideration for her because I understand that this is going to be a very emotional thing and I wasn't trying to hurt her in any way. I told Misunderstood too that I wasn't in any way interested in kind of relitigating or rehashing this whole thing with her and Snoop and the thiggity thing dude, that thing that hangs on the bottom of his chin. I wasn't interested in any of that. I really wasn't. The bottom line to it was that, but Tracy, I cannot control what Snoop says. I did my best to try to redirect the conversation because me and Lady Snoop had our own issues. Lady Snoop was still very upset about everything that went on because I get it, it's fresh, but I didn't really care about that. I really want to talk about that. I just wanted to get down to what is the problem. We were able to get down to that, but I had to kind of weed through the other stuff. So I understand that Misunderstood wanted to have a conversation, Trees Cakes, but at that point, that to me wasn't the time to do it. Do you understand? That wasn't the time. Give me an opportunity to navigate the conversation. I gave you a heads up, something I never asked Misunderstood to do for me, but something she's never done for me. And I did not appreciate her coming up on my panel, being so passive aggressive and nasty when I called her ahead of time I cleared the conversation with her ahead of time. Something she's never ever
You see, I'm
done
gonna go
with
lay
me.
down. It's been a long day.
Hold on, don't. We got to get to resolution. Misunderstood. I mean, think about it. This is your good. This is a person that you said was your friend behind the scenes, but yet you ran over there to the other. See, this is what I'm saying. Give your girlfriend a chance. This is the problem. ZX didn't give a damn about you, Nicole. It was very hurtful for Kimmie to see you running over there to that.
I told her I was sorry. It was a lot. I left my stream and I went when
You
I'm
never
listening to Mama
apologized,
Fee.
Nicole.
Yes, I did. It's in your chat. Look at it. Yes, I did.
Are you okay?
No, I am okay. I said I'm sorry for. I put it in your chat. If you look at your messages, I did say that. I was like, I'm sorry, you guys. It's been a long day. Something along those lines. I put that in the chat.
Okay. What I'm saying to
Why
you
would
is
I make that up? Well, I don't got nothing to make up.
okay. Here's what I'm saying to you, Nicole. If I'm supposed to be your friend, if I'm someone that you care about and love, you knew that you had wounded me. So then coming back in the chat to type, hey, you guys, I apologize. That's
I
not
thought you didn't see it, and I didn't say. You can't tell my tone by text, so you can't imitate that. I said, "Hey, I'm sorry," or
Well,
I
I'm pretty
apologize.
dramatic, so
It's
I
been
added the
emotional.
tone.
Okay.
It was pretty emotional, and I was not able. It was like the stuff that I heard, and I didn't want to have a conversation with Snoop. I was saying, let me to respond after her, because Mama Fee was a whole different issue. And I was
so she felt she was being compiled on with all these issues. But my thing is this, misunderstood. I know that you would have had, I would have been like, why are you wanting to make things right with my mortal enemy? Is this a setup? Is this a play?
But no. But I didn't feel that. But I did because what she said was they have a lot of issues and it's layered, and she needed to talk about that, not me. But what I didn't like, what I wanted to clear up because Snoop said a lot. And I didn't want those lies out there. So even if it was after her, so I'm like, wait, I don't want to address Mama Fee right now. I wanted to address the lies that Snoop had said, even though I didn't need to do it back and forth. But Mama Fee, okay, that's sensory overload.
Right.
There was
we know.
things
Yeah.
that said when Snoop brought up like my past and these guys, or like even when Snoop had said before, like I want her to clean her house, like bitch. So y'all want me to be all calm when the situation's not calm. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Does it mean I'm disrespectful to you? I don't like you? No. I did see Amy Kimmie said right now they seen an apology. I put an apology in there. It's emotional. So I speak with passion. Does that mean I don't like people? Nah, it's just a lot. And then I hear Mama Fee crying about something. I'm like, I'll be damned. I need more time.
Yeah, okay. I hear that. You texted me though and told me that you were getting ready to go live. So why would I then think that you were going to come back to my panel to have a discussion about what Lady Snoop had said?
When you asked me, I said I have to share. I said I was live. When you asked me, I don't ask to come on people's panels. When you asked me, I was already live. I said I was going to go live. Why? Because I wasn't able to hit the link ever. The first time Snoop said we were all going to talk together, I just wanted to clear up these lies that she was spinning because I'm tired of people just lying when I've been very forthcoming. So I didn't end my stream. I shared my stream. And then I came because you said to clear something up and something was going on with Fee. I didn't know what the fuck was going on with Fifi other than a membership thing that we had talked about. That's all I know. And she's all fine. We need some time.
Hold on. Goosey, stop streaming me now. I will flag you. I will flag you down so fast. Stop streaming me. You need to get a life. You claim we have no lives over here. We're low lives and this and that, but yet you're streaming us. You need to get a fucking life. You fucking weirdo. Okay. Now, I think, in my opinion, so you saying, Nicole, that you had no issue with her interviewing Lady Snoop.
No, but I did not. And I even said, I talked about that.
Kimmie,
you do your thing.
Kimmie, why did you say that? You said that a few hours ago, people had came in the chat when you were saying it, and they said that you said that Miss Understood was still getting high. You said she was still getting high, and she had been, I guess, lying to everybody.
Yes,
I've been clean for 25 days. That's not true, Kimmie.
Nicole, at this point, I don't listen. We're way past that.
No,
doesn't matter to me.
Are you
I have
saying,
It
Kimmie?
doesn't. It
Wait a
doesn't
minute.
matter to me. I was responding, but okay, go ahead.
So
Go
hold,
ahead.
hold on, Misunderstood. So Kimmie, are you saying that there's times other than the times that we knew about that Misunderstood was high on the phone with you, and we didn't know about it? Are you there, Kimmie?
I'm here.
Or is that what you were saying? That there's times that she was high that we didn't know about when she was saying she was sober, aside from the 25 days?
I don't know it. I don't know about 25 days.
Okay, so you're saying that she has not been
Like I
she has not
haven't
been
been counting days, so I have no idea about
I
25
count them.
days.
I count
okay,
them and I
but
have 25 days. I use an app when I relapse, I put it in there. I've got 25 days. Now there's been times that I have wanted to. There's been times
Nicole,
when
it hasn't been 25 days. It hasn't been 25
since the
days
last time.
yes,
since
it
the
Okay.
has been
last time.
25 days. Yes, it has.
It has not, my love.
Oh wow. Wow.
It has not.
You can be honest with us, babe. You can be honest with us,
Listen,
Nicole.
at this point, it just has not. And I have said to you, and I'm going to get down, Tracy. But I have said to you, the last time I had a conversation with you, I told you that I truly love you and I didn't want to lose you. And I had lost so many people that you were not someone.
Let me ask you this, Kimmie. If it hasn't been 25 days, then when did I use?
Nicole,
Because I know that
hasn't been
it has
25
been
days.
that. Then when did I use, Kimmie? What was the conversation? What was the message? When did I use?
When I had to pull over at Starbucks, when you relapsed, that wasn't 25 days ago, Nicole. It wasn't 25.
Why are you saying that?
No, babe, this is what you told me.
Could
It's
you have
hard
gotten
to.
the days mixed up, Misunderstood? Could
You're
you have
getting
gotten
the
those
days
mixed up?
mixed up.
No, because number one, I don't count the days. I use an app, and when I use, I change it. Right. And there's been a time when I came really close when this shit first started coming out. There's twice. I have to look at my phone, but I do know.
Look at your phone again, because
I will look at my phone because I can tell you the messages. I don't delete shit, y'all know. So
just go back to the messages, Nicole. It has not been 25 days.
I will go through the messages because I haven't used. It's been about 25 days, but I did tell Kimmie twice. It might have been Kimmie, and I think it might have been once or twice. I'm not sure when I wanted to, and when I wanted, and there was one time I had called to connect. I did, and he didn't answer in time or whatever. When all this Snoop thing first started coming out, I don't know how to handle stress like that, you know. But I didn't use for no other reason than I just didn't use. Like I stayed on the phone with Kimmie, and
I remember you saying they talked you out of it. Yeah, I remember you saying
on
they
the
talked
phone
you out
with
of
Kimmie
it.
and Demir like back to back, and then by the time
that was just
dealer called me back. But no, there was a time before that. But when the dealer had called me back, I just was already over that craving.
That was a week ago, Nicole. And that was a week ago. You're losing track of time, and it's easy to do because days bleed into each other. It's easy. It has not been 25 days, Nicole, since Starbucks Gate. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Now, what is Don Kato saying? If you don't reset the app, it'll count up to 180 days. What does that mean?
It'll count as many days. The app goes past 180 days. He's saying like if you use and you don't reset the app, then it'll keep counting.
Yeah. I'm just telling you that it has not been that long. And I'm telling you, Nicole, that it has not been a month. I know for a fact it has not been a month, sweetheart. 25 days is a month. Remember when you and I, okay, let me give you another time marker to help you remember. Do you remember when we had the panel up there with me, you, and Grizz, and Atlanta girl came up? Remember that?
I was sober.
No, what I'm telling you is you were recounting the story with Atlanta girl. Then the story had just happened 3 days before that, Nicole. If you go back to my video, it hasn't been 25 days, honey.
Okay.
So if you're entering it into the app, what I'm telling you is I'm not trying to take any
When was
clean
that?
days.
Because the thing is, if you say you don't know the days, then how can you say it hasn't been 25 days?
It has not been 25 days. I don't want to say the days. Clearly, I don't want to say the days.
Say it.
No.
You brought it up. I say
She's
say
telling
it.
you
Why?
to-
Actually, I
she's
didn't
telling you
bring
to
it
say
up.
it. She
That's
said,
not
yeah,
fair.
she's telling you to say it. How many days? Because we
Because-
care about her and we want to know. Because
It has
I-
not been 25 days.
how many
Okay.
days has it been, Kimmie? About how many days?
Give me 1 second, and I'll go back and.
Okay.
Yeah, because we
To me, that's a big
need to-
deal.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but I would just like to know because I'm trying to figure out where these days are going.
I don't.
You know?
Teresa just asked me about it.
Yeah, I want to know where these days are going because
Use the days. Then I mean, number one, I keep track of the days. And I
okay, this is not a bash. Hold on, this is not a bash Kimmie session or a bash misunderstood. So I know that the trolls are in the chat. Can you please stop talking about either person while they're on the panel? I mean, just stop. You know, nobody's abusive, nobody's nothing. Please stop it. Moderators, time people out when they keep doing it. Just time them out if they keep doing it. Okay.
And I'm not sweating. I glow, bitch. It's glisten. Sorry, Kimmie. Tracy, I kept saying I was gonna calm that down.
Oh my God.
Tracy,
I was looking at this person. I'm like, what?
Just completely just nuts. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm
Listen.
sorry. I'm tired of saying that I'm sweating.
Why would you take your ass over there to Blown Throats TV with that bullshit, Nicole?
I was so sick. I was sick.
Kimmie,
How dare
you
you
left
go
me
over
with
there
no
to Blown
one.
Throats TV?
You left me with no one, and you know that bullshit with Mama Fee. And Kimmie, you hurt me really bad.
Are you okay?
So is that why? Are you saying that's why you went over there, Misunderstood? Oh my God, Misunderstood. That is not good.
Wait,
Nicole.
Wait. But it wasn't just that alone. It was everything together. And I said that on when he asked me, "What are you doing here?" I said it. It was everything together. It's like Kimmie and I were close. Like I don't understand why don't relationships mean anything anymore?
Can I say something? Nicole, I don't even know what Mama Fee was talking about, girl.
I don't either, but can you understand how I felt? And that's why I was like, wait, I want to. And when I was yelling, it was to Mama Fee.
Girl, none of the chat, none of us don't know. If you paid me $100 to tell me what the hell Mama Fee was talking about, I cannot tell you because I don't know.
And that's what I was so irritated with that because when I'm like, wait a minute. I don't mind talking about Mama Fee, but first, since Snoop's not here, what I was trying to say, I wasn't telling you how to run your platform. Like I did say, yeah, I knew about the stuff, but Snoop said some stuff that was loaded. Now I want people thinking I put those receipts out there because I wanted to. So I just wanted to clear that up. And then I could have dealt with Mama Fee's emotional arse. No, I'm not going to curse.
Okay.
But it was sensory overload. And so that's why I put in the chat like, hey, I'm sorry, y'all. When I'm hurting, it's hard for me to not express that. I'm very expressive. And I apologize to you in your chat, and I'll apologize to you right here. I'm sorry. I did not mean to disrespect you. I don't like, I feel like I'm going to be honest with you. I do feel a little bit like you're taking out, like you feel something a certain way about a mod or something like that. None of that has anything to do with the friendship. And I felt really offended at these friendships that fall apart at the drop of a dime over whatever. I just don't have friendships like that. My friendships are solid. Mama Fee being emotional. I'm just listening to this dude talk about, oh, I'm sorry, Lady Snoop. None of this was your fault. Like it was my fault. I felt a lot of emotions there, and I just felt like you as a friend.
It's not your fault. But you know,
you have to understand though the emotions that I felt.
Kimmie, speak up a little bit because your voice is low for some reason.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I don't hear you. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, sorry about that.
And I'm sorry, Tracy, for my expression. I didn't mean to.
That's okay. It's
No,
okay.
Nicole. Okay. First of all, girl, if you ask anybody in my chat what Mama Fee was talking about, girl, don't nobody know. We don't.
That's what I was yelling about, Kimmie. When I was like, "You need to wait. Why am I addressing you and I could be addressing this?" Like that's what I was talking about. Because she was so emotional. So when she's like,
already came up there. When you came up there, and you said, "Well, I mean, why now? Are you okay?"
To Mama Fee, yeah. We haven't spoken.
No, you was not talking to Mama Fee. You came up there talking to me.
There's two things I was concerned about. Number one, Mama Fee was extremely emotional. When I listened to see what you guys are talking about, so I knew what the subject was. I knew what we were talking about. So I wanted to address the things that wasn't true first that Snoop said. Even I was trying to say, yes, I don't want to be on a panel with Snoop. Ain't nobody trying to be next to that damn woman. But I felt it was only fair to hear my side because the same thing happened during that bullshit tell-all, know-all. I didn't get to say my point. And Nicole, you kept saying, wait, see, wait a minute. This is crucial. When I tried to say, you kept saying, oh, she didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to her either. She already said her point. And then you're like, oh, you were talking about her all week, like all month or something like that. She was talking about
Kimmie. When you said that, I was like, what? Were you just
okay? So
that's why I told it.
Tracy, let's just be real today and misunderstood. Let's just be real. Come on.
I'm always real.
The tell-all, that tell-all, girl, you won the war. Are you kidding me?
Right.
I mean, let's just be. Tracy, am I exaggerating that?
No, she won.
Like we slaughtered them.
Yeah.
The period. That was that. So as far as you telling your side, the point I
didn't want to tell my side, Kimmie. I didn't want to tell my side. I just wanted to make it clear.
No, what I'm saying is your points were clear. Your points were already clear.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Okay. What are we gonna do? Dig the horse up?
No, Kimmie, but hear me out.
I think she felt like when people are spreading lies about you, and Snoop had the opportunity to get her point out. So right then, I would have been feeling like, well, let me jump in and say, because if you have the last say on things, that's going to stay fresh in people's minds.
That's what I wanted.
So that's why she wanted to get up there.
But she didn't give me an opportunity, Tracy. She wasn't giving me an opportunity.
You kept saying that it's been you've been coming at, when you said that I came at her for over a month. Oh, hell no, I lost it.
No, that's not what I said. I said, y'all have been obsessing over each other for 40 days and 40 nights.
I have not obsessed over her.
No, you said, Kimmie, this is what you said. You said you have been talking about that one girl a whole month, and I'm sick of it. And I said, what?
I'm sick of both of them. I'm sick of both of them.
Well, I said, so y'all can be like, why did Miss Understood go off? Those are the reasons I go off. Because I didn't want this shit and I didn't ask for that shit. And I felt like she shouldn't have been allowed to even address me like that if I couldn't respond. She shouldn't have been able to address, she didn't have to bring up my past.
Come out of her mouth.
And you expect me to put Pizarro in? Okay. And I tried to redirect Pizarro. You got mad at that, Kimmie. You got to see it both ways.
No, don't. Let's not confuse it.
I'm not confusing it.
The difference between you and I is I came to you ahead of time. I talked to you about it. I wanted to get your sentiments.
I didn't know Pizarro was going to jump on that platform, but you indirected her when somebody asked a question. You referenced her by saying she's dead to me. Now we know Pizarro. Is Pizarro going to sit there like this? No. I said, why don't you just block the one? And we talked about this. So I had no clue that was going to happen. So how could I plan it? And I'm just saying, like, you got to understand it both ways. Who would end
you don't understand it both ways.
Who would end their stream? I ended the stream.
You don't understand it both ways, Nicole. You're asking me for something that you've never extended to me.
Yes, I have.
You don't get this.
I don't let my chat talk shit about you. I do not let my mods or my chat know
We get
That's not
yelled at.
true.
We can't. Yeah.
Tracy,
But when I seen
Tracy,
the, when I
that is
said
No,
it
I've
after
to
the
seen it.
fact.
I've seen it. Unless they have me block
That is
Kimmie, I have
after
not
the
seen
fact,
nobody.
Tracy. That is
Oh.
after the
I
fact.
can only, when I seen something that happened, I look at the situation. I'm like, wait, we can't have this happen again. I didn't know it was gonna happen. But Kimmie, you addressed Pizarro first indirectly. Pizarro responded. I had no clue that was gonna happen. You had a wrench. All you had to do was zap them. So why are you throwing that all on me?
I'm not throwing anything on you.
I feel that way, Kimmie, because I took control. When I could not control that chat, and y'all know, when I'm overwhelmed, that's not Nicole. I shut it down. That is a friend. You're missing it. I think y'all don't know what a friendship is.
No,
That is
I
a
don't
friend.
think. I don't think
You directed Pizarro, Kimmie.
No.
You indirected her.
Why aren't you acknowledging? You are trying to lay these
No,
juxtaposition, and they're not
you're
the
saying
same.
that I don't extend that courtesy to my chat,
You
Kimmie.
never extended any courtesy to me. What are you talking
That's
about?
not true.
I called
I
you
do
ahead
not.
of time. I called you ahead of time and asked you how you were going to feel about this.
I did not know you and Pizarro were going to get into it. I did not know.
Wait a minute.
That was the interview schedule.
Okay. I never. Okay. I never ever asked. I asked you ahead of time how you were going to feel about this,
and I said it was all right.
We had a full conversation about it.
But you guys said you weren't going to talk about me. You said you were not.
I cannot control what comes out.
Okay, so then things change. Just like I can't control Pizarro. So why, if you can't control Snoop, why?
Don't yell. Okay, misunderstood. Don't yell. Okay, I'm flagging Goosey. Hold on, y'all. Don't yell. Don't yell. Misunderstood. Let's talk about it. Come on, let's talk, y'all.
Nicole, the point I'm making is that I made my point this evening. It was very clear. I could have, if I was trying to harm you in some way, I would have modded up Snoop, modded up her people, let her people drop down and say all kind of vile shit about you. About you. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I talked to you about it ahead of time, and I redirected the conversation, Nicole, when it came to you, because at the end of the day, I did not care about any of those details, and I said that to Snoop. But I can't control what comes out of her mouth. But if you had given me an opportunity, just like I did, we redirected the conversation, figured out what the problem was. We're not trying to be friends. We're just not trying to harm each other. That's it. But the difference is that I never brought Snoop to my chat and made Snoop no moderator, nor did I make her troll ass friends no moderator. None of her people can drop down in my chat. I don't have to make dumbass disclaimers about this and that. Nicole, you're not a victim. So let's stop with that. And let's just be real today. The bottom line to it is that I asked you ahead of time something that I did not even fucking owe you. I did not ask you, I did not tell you, I promise you that I was going to be able to control everything that came out of her mouth. But I assured you that for me, the conversation was not about you. And I did not make it about you. I was able to redirect the conversation, in my opinion, so that we could get to the bottom of what the issue was. It wasn't us trying to.
Okay, well, I apologize. And I'm sorry that everything happened the way that it did. I'll take full responsibility for it. I just apologize, so it's good.
But Nicole, I just don't want you to be flying off the handle. Now, because I was, like I said, I was under the impression, I thought, what is Kimmie doing? Isn't she supposed to just be finding out about what's going on with Don Kato and that? I didn't know it was a makeup thing. Now, Kimmie,
makeup thing.
You and Snoop had a relationship before, apparently. I didn't know about that. Not that I should, but I'm just saying.
We were cordial with one another. It was there was no makeup thing. It was two adults trying to figure out. I wanted to know, really, what did I do to you? Where did this shit start? There were issues far beyond misunderstood that I wanted to discuss, that we were finally able to get to. but I cannot control what comes out of her mouth. But what I can control is how I was able to, at some point, redirect the conversation and we got to the bottom of it. Period. We were cordial before all of this. Yes, we were. That was very public. Snoop would come on my platform and everything, and I would go over there to hers. We were not
Right.
friends, but we were cordial. We had mutual respect for each other, and that deteriorated. And for
Right.
me, that's what we wanted to talk about. That's what I want to talk
Right.
about. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, okay. Okay. So y'all were cordial and everything. So the thing is, so I don't even know where to begin. Like y'all were cordial. So you feel like, do you feel like that she genuinely likes you? Because I said in my live, and I just
No,
don't think she genuinely does. I don't think she does. Do you think
no,
she does? No? Okay.
no. And
Okay.
I wasn't expecting Snoop to walk away with, you know what? I genuinely like Kimmie. That wasn't the
Right.
point. Yeah, the
Okay.
point was two adults able to
Uh-huh.
say, hey, you hurt me this way. Hey, I didn't like when you did that for me. You crossed the line. Okay,
Uh-huh.
now we can get to the bottom of it. But we had to kind of get through the murky shit first, which was the elephant in the room.
Right.
But Tracy, the point I'm making is that I called Nicole and I thought that me calling Nicole ahead of time and us hashing this whole thing out ahead of time was me extending my friend a courtesy.
Uh-huh.
I that's what I thought. I did not mod up Lady Snoop. I did not mod up any of her people. I don't have to make disclaimers every time I go live. Please don't say anything about misunderstood. Please don't do that. I don't.
So
I
Kimmy,
never
do
have to
you
do
feel
that.
like, but hold on, but then she did mod you up and you didn't want to be modded up after a while. Remember that? So
Correct.
that she
I
did do
asked her
that.
to take it away.
But the thing is, so you feel some type of way because you feel like she shouldn't have modded up Pizarro. Be honest.
No,
Be
I'm telling
honest.
you
You feel that that was wrong?
no. I'm telling you that's exactly what happened. I'm not denying anything. What I'm
Right.
telling you is that Nicole doesn't see.
So you're agreeing that she shouldn't,
Nicole doesn't see this. Nicole doesn't see this.
right.
She
You're
never
upset.
ran this
Okay.
by me, but I ran it by her. She
Oh,
she can
got
she
you.
can she
Got
can
you.
do exactly what she wants to do, and I never question it publicly nor privately. But I
Uh-huh.
have a conversation with somebody to try to get to the root cause of what I did to harm them or what they did to harm me. And now it's this entire thing
Okay.
about me harming her in some way, or she didn't get a chance to get the fuck. You've been out here telling your point for 100 days.
So misunderstood. Can you come back on camera? Do you see what I'm saying now? Do you see what she's saying? She's saying she's upset because you don't see how it should impact her because you modded up Pizarro. I'm not saying if it's right or wrong. I'm just saying this is just, what we're discussing. But she felt some type of way because you can't see how she should be bothered by that when she's giving you the utmost respect and telling you that she's going to find out what the situation is between her and Snoop to kind of clear the air or whatever. And, and so you're not seeing that. I guess is what she's saying. Do you see what she's saying? How she's upset about that? How that bothers her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
I'm
So
sorry that you feel that way, and definitely it's not a dig at you. I feel like we have people aren't gonna like me because they don't like me, and I think that's just easy to do. So I just kind of wish I never got close to anybody.
Well, you can
you're
feel that way,
shutting
Nicole.
down. You're shutting down.
You can feel that way, Nicole. That's fine. I am telling you that a
I
part of you,
apologize. I said I was sorry. I heard what you said, and I said sorry how you feel.
you're being disingenuous and an asshole. And I am
I'm
telling
being
you, Nicole,
disingenuous and an asshole. That was rude because I am being sincere.
you're not. I know
Yes,
you.
I am. You can't tell me if I'm sincere or not.
Oh Lord.
That wasn't cool. I said I was fucking sorry, and I meant it. I'm like, I don't know why people this shit has been emotionally draining. So sorry if I don't seem as like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, no, it's been a lot. I said I was sorry. You know, you and I had a friendship. Me, Richard Pizarro is a you know, I knew about this tell-all stuff like that. It's like, come on, y'all, this is emotional overload.
What is that? What is one have to do with the other? The only thing
your issues with Pizarro, we've talked about Pizarro and the chat, and I asked you, like, hey, you know what? That's why I made sure to my chat, I'm like, hey, y'all can't address Kimmie. And I kept saying that again and again and again, no matter who's in the chat. I made sure every chat to say that because of how you feel about Pizarro. That is taking it into consideration.
That's not because how I feel about Pizarro.
Yes, it is. That is why you can't tell me why I said something.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you
how
I feel.
I said that
how you feel. Go ahead.
I heard how you felt. You just said it. Did you not? I was listening to it, and I'm saying I did respond. That had nothing to do. And I understand how you felt about the mod stick. I didn't think really anything about it when I was playing this video. I didn't have mods, really a lot of mods in the chat, and she said I'll mod for you temporarily. That's what she said, temporarily. So I said okay because I needed to go get my kids ready for school. That's what the conversation was.
What I'm telling you is now we're getting somewhere. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen. The difference is, Nicole, is that I never brought that up to you. I never even cared about it because I know what all that shit is about. The point I am making is that how dare you get upset with me when I called you ahead of time and
I didn't get upset about Snoop, so stop saying that. I was not. I did not care that
you're yelling. You're yelling misunderstood. You're yelling really nasty.
You interviewed Snoop. So why are you saying that? I didn't care.
I'm not saying that. You cut me off there. I am saying that you came over there angry with me because you said that Snoop was putting out a narrative and you wanted a chance to respond.
I wasn't angry with you. I was angry at the situation.
Okay. You were angry at the situation. I won't say with me, at the situation.
Thank
what
you.
I was trying to tell you, Nicole, was that it doesn't matter if Snoop twerked it and sang it from the rooftops. When she did that tell-all, they were slaughtered out here. We slaughtered it. There's no.
I don't understand why was Snoop allowed to bring it up with the receipts. Why did you say
cannot control what comes out of her mouth?
Then I had a right to react.
Okay. So you had a right to react because she's okay. Here's the thing, though. I think she's saying she asked you if she could interview Snoop. Okay, and you said okay.
For that she did bring it by, but when Snoop, so when Snoop made certain accusations, I just felt. Now Kimmie could have easily said, "Hey, we're not going there, or we're not doing this."
Snoop did.
Okay, but when she still got it out there, I was not mad at you. I was just like, "Hey, let me respond." That's it. And
I would have let you respond. I would have the moment she left.
All of it.
The moment she left. Now I get what you're saying. Listen to what I'm saying in response. When the moment she left, you could have had the floor. I wouldn't have cared about that. But
you gave me a lecture.
But Nicole, go back to your text messages. You said you were going to wait for me to end my live and that you were discussing on your own live. You did not say.
It's fine. I'm over it. I'm sorry for how the day went. I'm over Snoop and I'm over Don Kato. I apologize to you and your chat and to Tracy because sometimes I do get triggered. It's been an emotional overload. I don't even want to know what's wrong with Mama Fee crying ass right now.
Girl, don't nobody know what's going on with Mama Fee. Ain't nobody. I don't even understand half the words that she says out of her mouth. I have no idea what the lady was even talking about. The bottom line to it is, Nicole, is that I feel as if I feel like I went the extra mile. I don't know what else you wanted from me.
Okay, and I said, I'm sorry, stop saying that I'm a professional victim. I'm not even saying anything. I'm just responding.
Who said that? Nobody said that. Who said you're a professional victim?
Stop reading the chat.
Okay, y'all. Okay, time anybody out that puts anything about Kimmie or anything about Misunderstood. Time them out. I don't care who it is. I can like them or love them. Time them out. Don't block them. Time them out. Keep timing them out if they keep doing it.
I'm not even looking at the chat. Thank you, Tracy.
We're trying to get resolution. And I'm trying to understand. I get what you're saying, Misunderstood. I get what you're saying. You are saying that you wanted the opportunity to address the situation at the time and you didn't get it. That's why you were mad. So that's the whole situation. Kimmie feels some type of way because you modded up Pizarro knowing that that's her mortal enemy. That's where the problem is coming in.
I get it. And I apologize for that.
How are y'all going to resolve it? I'm just saying, how are y'all going to resolve it? It's not up to me. I'm just saying that that's where the issue's coming in.
I do not feel that I can, and I said this tonight, I cannot positively influence this situation any longer. I thought I could. But when somebody, Nicole, you not only did that one thing that you not only did that one thing, you not only did that second thing, then you go over to Blown Throats TV.
Kimmie, I was not talking shit about you to grown folks, and I said when he tried to say something,
they were dragging her. But now, Nicole, she did say that she was over there, that they were dragging her over there when you went over.
Wait a minute, I jumped up when I went up on that panel. I seen the title.
That's what I was gonna say.
I wanted to clear some stuff up. I couldn't. I would not talk about you on that panel. I said I wanted to go to rehab and apologize. And then Kato enters the chat and things change. I don't enter chats where they're talking about you, and I don't get involved in those conversations. Whatever Zach's talking about, he was dragging me too. I wanted it to, yes, he was. I wanted him to stop. And by that time, I said, you know what? I need to go away because my relationships are falling apart. And so I thought, okay, if I go away, and we did get somewhere, and he's like, okay, I just wanted it to stop. When I was up there, I'm not gonna sit on nobody's chat while dragging you. That's not the case. When he tried to bring up and he was like, this and that happened, I'm like, no, I don't feel that way. And you could red ball it back. I didn't say one thing derogatory towards you on that panel.
Nicole, blown the whole title, that would be no different than me hitting a link on somebody.
Kimmie, I disagreed with it, and I meant to say that. I didn't mean to get so overwhelmed. I didn't think Kato was in it. I seen it. I didn't like it, and I planned on leaving. So I'm like, hey, this has got to stop. Those are the things that I said on there. I'm like, hey, when it comes to me, this stuff has to stop with my name and the videos. And I didn't see it. I didn't agree with the title. I forgot what the title was, but I didn't agree with it. So I'm like, maybe I can fix just one thing. So what you took it like, oh, she's over there dragging this. I don't join people. If I want to vent, I'll vent on my own channel about someone. I'm not going to do it somewhere else.
You do know that Blown Throats TV is a master manipulator, right?
Listen, but I'm telling about what I am. I'm telling about what I am. So I'm like, do it somewhere else. I can say that I was going to go, but please don't use my name this way in these videos. That is what I said to him. Don't use Misunderstood and whatever's going on with me. I'm going to go away because this stuff isn't right. Don't use my name like this. Stop making these things up. And that's what I said. And he said, okay, you're going to leave. I said, yes. And he said, all right. Well, and I'm like, okay, we got that far. Left it. That's all I went over there for. I seen that fucked up title. When he's using my name in reference like you did something to me. Like, no, I don't see it like that. Did I feel hurt? Yes, because I'm like, man, this is sensory overload. And when you were going off on me, I didn't feel that was cool. Nevertheless, I'm not going to join no dumb folks TV in that.
Nicole, in my estimation.
But your estimation was wrong.
I'm going based on exactly what you said. I'm going by just what you just said. You literally just said that it was sensory overload, and you went over there because I because you and I were having a disagreement, and
I said to him it was all of it. The disagreement, the shit with
but
Don
what did
Kato,
Blown
Snoop.
Throats TV do for you, Nicole?
The title was extra and it would have started another smear campaign. I don't, if he would have made that video, you're gonna have other people making a video off of that video. So I wanted to say, wait a minute, I feel like this, I did feel hurt by you because I couldn't believe all this
But
stuff.
why would you go to Blown Throats TV to tell him
Because
that you felt hurt by me?
I had a live stream and I planned on leaving. So I was like, all right. And I asked him if I were to go. I said this. I said, but what about these videos? Will you stop with the videos?
No, he won't.
I'm just saying what the intentions were. And
yeah,
he said,
doesn't care, babe. He doesn't
I
care.
believe you, Kimmie. I know he doesn't care. But I was just, and then it was like, damn, I wanted one thing to work out. Let me resolve one conflict. Just one.
How is it going to resolve? Because from my standpoint, Nicole, how I feel about it and how I felt about it was that you did not get what you wanted from me. So then you went to the one place, whether it was positive or negative, that you would get attention.
And you said that you did. Remember, Nicole? You said that
you did. My own panel. I wanted something familiar, but the title, it was like, it wasn't just one reason, Kimmie. It just wasn't.
I didn't say it was one reason.
So you went over there for multiple. Okay, so you went over there for multiple reasons. You were upset with Kimmie, and you went over there, and you saw the title because he said, "Hold on," because he said Kimmie set up misunderstood. You seen that title, and you went over there based on that.
With that. Yeah, I didn't agree with that. And I did. When he asked me how I felt about that or something like that, I'm like, no, I won't say anything bad about Kimmie. Y'all know I even said, y'all know I love me some Kimmie. No, I feel hurt right now is what I said. But I told him when he asked me why was I over there, the videos, I wanted to leave and I wanted to be able to leave without worrying that he was going to make more. I don't want them to use my name against anybody. That's honest. Yeah, I was familiar, and I said, well, maybe it could have gotten back to like where it felt like comfort. So I don't have any right now. Like I did say that, and I was hurt. It was like all of it. It wasn't just one reason, Kimmie. It was just something familiar and comfortable, I guess. Because I felt hurt by you, and I felt hurt by Mama Fee. Because I've been good to Mama Fee.
Girl, nobody still know what Mama Fee was saying,
yeah, leave Mama Fee out of it. Yeah, leave her out of it because we don't know what's going on with that. We'll have to resolve that later. But the thing is, I see what you're saying and I see what she's saying. You wanted to go there because you wanted to get comforted because you were upset, you were hurting, you wanted to hurt the stock. You wanted ZX, I think, in my opinion, to be proud of you. So you wanted to tell him, okay, I'm going to rehab, I'm ready to do it, blah, 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 blah. And it was just, he don't care.
That was the last thing we talked about was the rehab thing when he said that he told me before the same night it happened with Chucky. The same night that like right before it happened with Chucky on his stream, that fiasco with the jokey, but he goes, don't speak to me until you decide to go to rehab. So you know, it was like not really wanting him to be proud because the person I wanted to be proud of me is in the, you know, that DK dude. So I was just really tired at that point. Like I'm just really tired now, and I was like, I know, because ZX and I haven't spoken since that time. Like here and there on the panel, on my panel. But I was like, I told him, I said I would come back when I was ready to go, but I definitely addressed the title, that video. And when he asked me how did I feel about it, when he said, you can say anything that you want to say about Kimmie. I say, no, I love Kimmie. I'm not going to say anything about her. No, I didn't feel any kind of way. I just feel hurt. That's exactly what I said.
Nicole, you went there. You just said that you went there because it was familiar to you and you needed some comfort.
All of it. It wasn't, yes, that's true, but it's all true.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. How's that different from what I said? The bottom line to it is whether, no matter what kind of attention it was, whether it was positive or negative, you got what you wanted.
I didn't. I didn't want that.
Okay.
I didn't want that. I wanted it to go better. Like when I said, hey, you know what? I'm ready to go in the next couple of days if they'll take me despite having the Rona.
Girl, you know good and damn well. Okay.
Good and damn well what? You don't think I was gonna go to rehab?
I don't think you
No,
weren't serious about going. You were just hurting at the time, and you know that too because you said that you've been sober. You said now, Kimmie, how long has it that she's actually been sober?
around 19
We just have to be
days.
honest. How old? How many days?
Around 19 days.
19 days. That's good. Congratulations, Miss Understood.
That is exceptional.
I'm serious, baby. Congratulations.
That is exceptional. Great.
Absolutely. I thought you were going to say something like 5. I'm like, what? No, but that's good. 5 is good. I mean, 5 is okay because, every day is a different step, but 19 days is commendable. With all the stress that you've been under, I realize that it's hard. I realize it, but that's good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it was 19 days. 25 days, but
okay.
It is time. It's easier to trust somebody else's memory that I'll just change
those
it.
Those days blurred together.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So
days blurred together.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. And from my estimation, Nicole, I felt as if you were throwing a tantrum. And you do this anytime you don't get your way and you work yourself up and get so frustrated.
What do you mean by tantrum, though? Because I'm really calm.
Nicole, you're batshit. You're not calm. So let's take that off the table. You're insane. You holler and scream and cuss people out, and it's you, that cat that had them titties.
The cat.
All y'all cuss each other out. Okay.
The cat. You're so crazy. Oh my God.
I have been a little hyped up lately. I have probably been a little because I told myself I was going to be calm today. I don't know what happened, y'all. I don't know what's going on, and I'm really sorry about that. It's just sometimes I get tired, and this shit with Snoopy and this court thing, I get high anxiety. Court's causing me a lot of anxiety. And then to hear Kato, like the lies, when you build somebody and that's supposed to be like your best friend, if nothing else, Thankfully I have my child's father, but you know what I mean? I don't have any, who do I have? Ain't nobody's gonna give a shit about me. So yeah, I was looking for some type of comfort. I don't have anybody around me. It's literally just me. I can fly home. I'm gonna fly home.
But Kimmie, that's why you have, Kimmie, Lord help me, misunderstood. That's why you have people that you call friends. That's why you have people that hold you accountable, because you talk to them. You don't have to run to some trash ass man like Grown Folks TV. That man don't give a damn. No, and you cry to them and they're just going crazy. You would run to anybody, but
it was nasty. But the title, I swear, I don't give a damn how upset I am about Kimmie. I was just like, no, don't use. I don't feel that way. I just feel that sometimes I get really excited and I don't express myself. And then I don't mean to go in like that, but lately I haven't been able to calm myself down, and I get mad at the situation with Snoop right now. Because it's like I also have to deal with, a broken heart and stuff. I got to deal with that stuff. I deal with it. I always bounce back. It is what it is. I would never have done him like she's doing him with, I just feel like, damn, I put up with this dude and she's sitting up there trying to get with Tommy while she's with it. Like, it's just bullshit. So it's like a lot. And I'm not sure how I was supposed to handle all that, but I
thought me telling you ahead of time, to be honest, Nicole. I thought me calling you ahead of time, and even as I got
I feel like this.
Like even as I got
with her, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I felt like, yeah, you guys talked about your issues, but once she started talking about receipts, and I'm like, wait a minute, we had that day. So anytime that she wants to talk about receipts, I'm like, let's do receipt for receipt. But then all it was, well, Kimmie, why don't you put the voicemails out there? And then she wants to be private, and she says, well, I have a year of her receipts. It was sensory and emotional overload.
But I thought, Nicole, me and you talked about the receipts before me and Snoop ever came live today. Me and you talked about the accusations of you talking about me, all that shit. You and I had already talked about that. And I said to you, I said, Nicole, let's talk about it now so that you're not triggered when or if this shit comes up.
Okay,
if
but
she
it
brings it
didn't
up. But I'm telling you, we went through this whole exercise. This is why I'm so frustrated, Tracy. This is why I'm so frustrated, everybody. Because we had this whole conversation. We went through a whole exercise beforehand. How old is that? Oh, we went through a whole exercise beforehand, Nicole. We went through a whole exercise so you wouldn't be triggered. Remember? We talked about it. We went through a whole exercise. I said, don't get triggered. Even if she brings this up, let her bring that up. And I will say, huh?
I forgot about that. But you just agreed with her.
I didn't agree with her.
Why am I not able to speak my mind in certain things like that? Now, I was respectful. But when you said that we were going back and forth for a month, I'm like, I don't want to go back and forth with anybody, but I felt like my hand was forced. I didn't want this tell-off. I don't believe in, if you're in a relationship, you can find that person. I think it's bullshit to break up and be like, giving the receipts to your ex. So it was something I've never been through before. And I felt like, as a friend, you know that I get emotional. I'm not always turned up like that. I don't want that I don't want that back. I'm not always emotional like that. But I was big mad at Snoop, and Mama Fee also want to bring her up, which is aggravating. And I was only trying to say, can I please respond to this first, and then I'll try to calm her down. I still want to reach out to her and calm her down.
The thing right now is that you have a lot on your plate. Mama Fee, I adore her. She's the least of your concern right now. That's not the thing.
I agree with that.
Then why did she? Okay, because I was like, I couldn't grasp. Like, did she want to come up and have a complaint? Like, why didn't she just call me?
Well, that's why. Now you get into it. When she came up and she said all that stuff, I couldn't understand the damn thing she was saying.
So she hit the link to come up?
Or? Yeah, no, she made a comment in the chat that I didn't like about you. So then she clicked the link and came up. And then she was, I still don't know what she was talking about. And then I called you and I said, girl, I was like, Mama Fee is over here and what are you eating?
It's like a Popeye.
That shit is old. It's old. It's probably 2 or 3 days old.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a bad habit.
Anyway,
just because I leave it by my bed and I just eat it when I wake up.
Oh my God. The point still remains, Nicole, that I didn't know. So I called you and I said, girl, I don't even understand. How can you understand anything the woman says?
You didn't do anything wrong.
Over here. Can you calm this lady down? This is an elderly lady.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Oh, she's live. Yeah, you said, oh, well, I was like, the lady is elderly. I have no idea what she's saying. She's blathering on and on. Can you get your ass over here and have a conversation? Oh, that shit is not even the right color. But the point, I'm just gonna try not to even look at you eat that shit. The bottom line to it,
your belly, you can eat any damn thing. Shit, it ain't gonna kill me.
Y'all are crazy. I swear to God, y'all are crazy.
The bottom line to it is that I told you to come over there. The lady is elderly and she was confusing me and my homegirls. We had no idea what she was talking about, but she was clearly upset about something. So I called you to get you to come over there, but no, you come over there. Well,
I'm sorry, Kimmie. Kimmie, sorry.
Well, I'm sorry. What
But Kimmie, you pissed me out. How dare you give me? You didn't even give me Kimmie, I couldn't even recover. I was just like, damn, that was harsh. Now, I am sorry. And I was just like, you didn't even respond to my apology in the chat. And I tried to wait.
I cussed you out even worse for the apology in the chat.
You want to apologize for that?
Apologize for cussing you out about that funky ass apology that I smelled from way in California to Florida.
No, you don't gotta apologize. We good. But I'm gonna say this. I should have handled that a lot. Y'all,
We
I'm
went
not
through
sure.
the exercise. You forgot that we went through a whole exercise.
You fly off the handle. You got to calm down.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Tracy, you're right.
We went through a whole thing. We went through a practice run. I called this crazy girl. We went through a whole practice run. Am I lying?
And if it's gonna bother, if you foresee that something is gonna bother you, because you know when you're doing interviews, I would just say, okay, can we not do X, Y, and Z, or don't even agree to it? Because if you know that you're going to be upset about something, why even put yourself in that situation? I mean, she may or may say,
like, but Nicole, we went through a whole practice run. What the hell was the point of the whole practice run?
Tracy, what were you saying at the end? I'm sorry. When you said at the end, like,
I was like, if you foresee that something is going to bother you, talk about it. That's why you call it a friendship that y'all have behind the scenes, because you are able to talk about it. So I don't understand if that happens. And don't be surprised, Kimmie, if she comes out and says something that you say behind the scenes, because you have everything's going to look good behind the scenes, but then she wants people to be known, wants it to be known up front publicly as well, maybe because she announced, and you said, oh, you're coming out here and saying that now, and she's like, yeah, because she wanted it to be known right then. She didn't want to wait and have it private.
She was being emotional as hell. She was being emotional as hell. You was being emotional. We had already did a long blown out ass practice run. What the hell we did the practice run for if you was gonna come out here and
Kimmie, I am really sorry. I didn't realize that I was I didn't realize I was becoming that emotional, because when I think of myself, I see myself as calm. Like, why are people so mad at me when we have discussions?
No, let me tell you when you're calm. You're calm when you were over there talking to ZX. You were very calm. You're very calm, Nicole, when you're talking to men. I don't know what it is. You have to explain that to me. You're very calm. But when it comes to females, then you're like, I don't know why.
Miss Creativity came from me. Calling me
I'm not even talking about her. I'm not even talking about her. I'm just talking in general. Because like ZX can be yelling at you and you're just crying. You melt. You just melt. There's no fight.
I don't understand it. The man's throat is completely blown out.
Y'all see me going off on guys too, but
okay. But do you understand what I'm telling you about ZX? It's something about that man.
I can't stand him. I never want anything to do.
Oh my God!
It's
you
true.
Over there tomorrow with blown throat.
No, I won't. No, I won't. That's not true. After
today, ass clown. If you don't take anything else from this day, just take away from the fact that you was over there twerking with lumpy the ass clown.
Okay. But I will not go back over there. I feel like a dumbass. And then he comes on my panel, makes me look even stupider. I'm funny. I'm sorry. And then I was like, damn, not only did I go through all this shit, now people gonna talk shit about me. Like, this looks bad. And then I got blocked from the chat.
Let me tell you something. Well, I told my people
I got blocked.
Ass, I was saying your shit. You slagging titties around here everywhere. You ain't comb your hair today. You eating that old ass food. The cat is running around 100 miles an hour in there. The cat is running around. It's distracting me.
See, then y'all wonder why I get turned up. See, and I try not to. I didn't realize I was that out of control. I really thought. Now I feel bad. I hope y'all didn't hear
because you think that you have it under control and you're calm. That's what it is.
I do. Even when I'm talking to people in my chat.
Dry run.
Okay, you're right. I forgot about that, Kimmie, and I am so sorry that went left. but y'all was all kumbayaing over there, and I'm like, damn, well, somebody got peace. Like y'all was playing patty cake together. Kimmie, how would that? I just felt like, damn, well, when am I gonna get some kind of peace? We still got we got 5 days now for court, and I haven't been served. Like, I have high anxiety. I'm like, this bitch
just breathe. You gotta breathe.
If you take the medicine, and take your black ass to sleep, put that weird ass cat somewhere, and stop eating old food and calm your hair, and maybe you'll feel better.
All right, I will, Kimmie. But you could have texted all that.
Well, yeah, it's better. Okay, well, if she would have texted you that, you would have went off. If she'd have told you, Nicole, comb your hair, and da-da-da, you wouldn't have received it as a joke. Come on.
No, I probably would have logged on or called, or yeah, I would have been mad. Because she really wants me to do all that stuff. Ask her, Kimmie, aren't you being serious right now?
5,000%. Put that weird ass cat up somewhere. Stop.
But see the way she's laughing, but you wouldn't have received that. Well, you'd have been thinking, Kimmie's going off on me. She had no reason, because you were already turned up. You'd have been like, oh no, I already know.
Sick of it. Oh.
Okay, you're right, Kimmie, and I'm sorry, you guys. I have been a little, maybe a little more hyper than I usually am, but y'all see me on my streams. I'm calm. I'm like just talking to you guys,
you're
and I want
to like 17 sailors on the stream because you're not taking the medication.
Yeah, I gotta get back on this medicine. I ran out of this medicine.
You gotta take it. That's why you're depressed. If you're out of your medication, Miss Understood. How long have you been out of it for? How long?
She's been out of it for well over a week. She's been out of it for over 10 days. And
oh my God.
She's been off of that medication. She's been running around here like Popeye the Sailor Man, cussing everybody out and acting like a fool. She came on my platform today, twerking and sounding like Gargamel. Then she took a black ass over there to Blown Throats TV for I don't fucking know, and just pulling all kind of goddamn junkie stunts. Nicole need to go get that damn medication and comb her hair and stop eating old food, put that cat away and go to sleep.
You're right.
It is like I said before, my voice is hoarse. But let me say, like now, Miss Understood, like now you're calm, you look great, like you're cool. But you need to stay away from panels like that.
Okay, you're right.
You have, you wasn't here when I said my story, but you have 19 days clean, which is great because they celebrate one day,
right,
in recovery. So that's great. My opinion, you need to stay away from panels like that because I hear you on here saying that's a trigger. This is a trigger. You're too early in your recovery to be triggered from anything. You can't be going back and forth on these panels, especially with these men going back and forth with you, calling you names and this and that. That's a trigger. And you don't know what might happen.
Yeah, it made everything. I was feeling like, all right, like I honestly was set to go into this place. Now, I can't guarantee I would have stepped inside the doors, but it was my plan.
Yeah.
And then I ended up feeling worse.
To be honest, I honestly believe you need to stay away from YouTube folks. I really believe to you at least get more time.
You said I need to stay away from YouTube folks.
Because it's a trigger for you.
No, I'm gonna get my I'm really sorry. Like honestly, this thing with Snoop, I'm not gonna lie. And I take responsibility for my actions, but it's been a lot, y'all. And I'm sorry, and it's just been the closer as I just want all of this done already. I can't believe that. It was just a lot. It's just been a lot, like one thing after another. And I just want it to be done. I want to fade out.
I get it.
I want to be calm again. I didn't realize I thought I was easy to talk to. Like you just talk to me and I'm calm. I didn't know.
No, you weren't, babe. I was like, oh my gosh. You weren't. Like I said, you were kind of a little bit unhinged. And I was like, I kind of seen in a sense because I was like, wait a minute. I see what's going on there. But if she told you about the interview, you agreed to the interview. That's just, don't agree to something. If you know that every interview, Kimmie had an interview with Chucky and a Jokey, and then there was an issue with that one. Then the issue now was with Snoop in this interview. So if somebody is interviewing, if Kimmie's interviewing your op, chances are y'all are going to have a disagreement. So maybe you need to be up there when she's interviewing the people. I don't know, because y'all are going to keep having issues.
Right.
But the difference that's a good point. And what I'm saying is that I run shit by Nicole thinking that I'm trying to help the situation, even with that Chucky thing. I run shit by her thinking that I am, hey, okay, this is what's gonna happen, this and that. But again, I feel like I'm doing something for her that she doesn't do for me, and I don't even require her to do that for me. I don't require her to run shit by me.
I will, Kimmie. Whatever would make you comfortable. I try my best to.
No, you don't have to though. That's the difference.
No, but Nicole. I want to, because I do feel that's a friendship, and you have to let me. Well, you don't have to, but I would like you to, because I feel it's a two-way street, and I am a very generous person. It's like, I don't want you to feel, I don't expect anything. Now, today was already stressful when you got a guy involved, and I felt like Snoop, you know, when I heard her say, yeah, it took away her support, and now nobody cares about her. Ha ha. You know, when she said all that, yeah, I felt hurt. I felt hurt because I thought this guy was better than that he would not put me in a situation. There's one, like, I felt hurt, but
which guy? The guy that got that thing swinging on the bottom of his chin?
Yeah, I felt hurt by that. Like that he would allow, like, I never saw him as a simp that would give messages out and that kind of stuff. There's no excuse for that. With that being said, I truly apologize, because I was not triggered over the interview. I was triggered over the receipts, and how dare you ask me for receipts and you don't put shit out like you're gonna get all of my business. That's what I was triggered about. That's the guy's honest truth. I just thought the nerve of her, and I wanted to say, hey, you know what, we're gonna do receipt after receipt, whether you want to or not, but I allowed myself to get distracted and we never got there.
Well, you don't owe me any apology.
But I'm sorry though.
I know, but that's just your nature. You're gonna say that, but I'm telling you, you don't owe me any apology.
Are you sorry
I cussed
too?
you the hell out.
Do you want to apologize for that, Kimmie? Because if it wasn't for that,
that's fine. Do not try to blame me.
You didn't even let me finish.
Blame me for twerking.
You did not even let me finish.
Hold on, let her finish. Go ahead, babe.
Do not blame me for twerking your ass over there. Your hair, that old food, the cat, the whole thing. Took your ass over there to grown folks TV, blown folks TV, and you got what you wanted, which was comfort and attention.
And you got what you wanted, which was peace with Snoopy.
Girl, I know that. What are you talking about? We're not trying to harm each other.
Okay.
What is the problem?
Here's the thing. Okay, but you did, Kimmie, now you cursed. I mean, I went in and you was cursing, but you did go off on Misunderstood. I was like, dang, you said, I am through with you. Now, friends normally don't, and I know we're cordial, but friends normally don't be going off on each other. I don't know what kind of friendship y'all got, because I ain't never went off on my friend and said, F you, and I'm not going to be this, and you're a thief. And no, I don't do that with people I like. I usually do that with people that I'm not going to talk to for I don't know how long. But I don't know if y'all are used to doing that, but that's not cool, because when you did that, she's like, what? And you can see why that may be, I mean, it's not an excuse, but maybe made her feel isolated, like, dang, I'm just here by myself.
She didn't get cussed out the second time till she took a black ass over there to blown throats with that dumbass title. You understand what I'm saying, Tracy? That second cuss out,
but you cussed her out. Yeah, but you cussed her out before then, before she even went over there.
The first time for coming up there with that and all that old funky ass attitude.
You were really upset about me modding Pizarro, and you need to get that off your chest. That's what you were mad at me about.
No, I was upset with you. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm being 5,000% honest with y'all. No. I'm upset because I never said a word to you about it, because I didn't give a shit. But on the same hand, I'm having a conversation with someone that you feel is your mortal enemy, and just based on the conversation alone, you lose your shit. I never said a word to you about you modding Pizarro, because I didn't give a fuck.
But you did give a fuck.
Kimmie, you do though. That's what I'm saying.
The point I'm making is that if I can if I cannot say anything to you about it and just whatever, then why is it that you can't give me the benefit of the doubt and let me have this conversation with this
You
girl?
blew up
So
because
you
I
were
didn't
doing,
have a
so
conversation with
you
the
were
girl.
doing, you were kind of doing tit for tat then. It's kind of like, that's what I'm saying, because you were like, well, why should she be, she shouldn't be mad if I do this interview to get this rectified, because
No,
she
I
already
wasn't
modeled
tit
up
for
Pizarro.
tat though, because we did a. I asked her if she would be okay with it. We did a dry run, Tracy, over an hour on the phone. So I don't understand how it was tit for tat when I asked her if it would be okay, and then we did a whole dry run so she
Kimmie,
wouldn't be triggered.
we also talked about Pizarro, and I told you why I like Pizarro, and it had nothing to do with.
Let's not go into that,
But
because
she
that's
said,
not
but
really
her thing
not
is
what
she's
was
saying,
said.
okay, her thing is she's saying you did not tell her that you were going to mod her up. That's
I
why
didn't.
she feels some type of way. You
It was.
told her that she was going to be, you know, that they were not going to be going back and forth, of course, and that there was going to be no bashing in the chat of Kimmie. But however, then all of a sudden, I didn't even know she was modded up. I told the people until somebody came in and said, oh, they're both modded up, Tracy and Pizarro. I said, oh, she's modded. I said, oh, hell. I thought in my mind, there's going to be hell. I was like, ooh. And I was like, well, maybe they discussed it. I don't know. But do you see how that could possibly affect her if she's considering her being her mortal enemy? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, if you look at the chat, Pizarro, number one, it was like 6 in the morning, I had to get my kids ready. I was playing one of Pizarro's video. She said, I will mod temporarily if you need me to. So I'm like, oh, okay.
But
no,
that
I
doesn't
understand how Kimmie would have taken it. I do. But when she was asking me and I was on a stream for 5 hours already now, we've talked about why, because I didn't want Kimmie to feel a certain kind of way. Like, excuse me, like I acknowledge the stuff that she's been through with Pizarro, and so we had a in-depth conversation
And I
about
have
that.
to tell you, Misunderstood, because I was shocked too, because you know why? You had just chewed our ass out because you were like, I don't want nobody talking about Kimmie. Remember you were saying that in the chat? And I was like, okay. And I was like, wait a minute. And I was like, well, then if you really don't want to upset her, you don't want people talking about her, then, I'm just like, well, isn't she going to be pissed at this? I was thinking.
I was hoping she wouldn't be. I was hoping that Kimmie would know that how much I care for her, because we talk outside of YouTube. I've never spoken, Pizarro. I like her platform. I like Pizarro. Kimmie and I have known each other for a while, and I didn't want this. I wanted us all. No, we don't have to speak to each other. We don't have to like each other. But my main concern is sobriety. Even though I talk about everything and I fly off the handle, and that's something that whether we talk about sobriety stuff or not, it has to be a safe place where we could talk. And a lot of people are, no matter what sector you're in, somebody there is dealing with sobriety and they're afraid to talk about it. So I don't want to exclude anyone. Like, it doesn't mean anybody has to come there, but that's my goal. So I don't want to have to choose. It does not mean, okay.
You see this shit? Nobody's asking you to choose.
I didn't say you did. I'm just saying, like, overall, my thing was, it's like, there's people in there. I can't stand those MFers. But I respect the platform. Even for myself, I follow that same thing. Like, y'all see people in there that's like, I just know they were talking shit on a different panel, but when it happens on a different panel, I leave it there unless they bring it up. And I did not mean to cause you any type of harm. I'm so careful to looking at chat now, even with mods, because I realize the mistakes that I've made. And I make a point. I check the accounts. I accidentally modded a troll. And I'm really considerate over your feelings. Do I like Pizarro? Yeah. Do we have a relationship? Yeah. I don't feel like I have to choose.
And I never once brought to you what our history was. I never once discussed her because she's a non-fucking factor to me.
I know that, and I realize that, and I'm careful with. I am so careful with that.
Do you plan on going and visiting maybe Lady Snoop's chat? Do you plan on befriending, or even pursuing? Okay. No. You just wanted to know strictly what the problem was. That's it.
Exactly. We don't have
to
be friends with each other, but we damn sure don't have to harm each other.
But Kimmie, you and I are friends. Oh,
okay. No, you and I are friends for real. We were friends.
Let's shouldn't compare to Pizarro. Do you understand what I'm saying, Tracy?
No, you are, but you don't get it. You don't get it. I hear you loud and clear, but you don't get it. You're run. It's the hypocrisy, because
Huh?
you would lose your shit if I were to mod Snoop. You would lose your
Yeah,
entire.
you have to think of it. Now, see, here's the thing,
Okay.
and I don't have
I get it.
a problem with Zara. You get it?
I get it. I understand it's a loyalty type thing there.
You can't stand the idea of me even
Well,
talking
just
to
think
that
of
shit.
it. Not even a loyalty thing, but just think of it like this. Okay. Think of how you would feel. Like you go over there, Snoop is modded up, and you're like, what the hell? You know,
I
what
don't
the
hate
hell?
Snoop. There was a time I wanted to I felt like I didn't know that Snoop has such a strong manly hatred towards me. But I really thought that we could at least get past that. We can't now because of court. I don't have that kind of smoke for anybody, not even
But
Snoop.
you can't say. But you know, you just
Kimmy,
admit
I'm
it. Let's just
extremely
be honest.
patient with people. I am extremely patient.
Let's just be honest though. If you came to my chat and Snoop was moderated, a moderator, girl, you would lose your entire fucking bag of
I
marbles.
don't know how I got that reputation, because let me tell you something. If that would have been the case,
Because you be going off. Because you be going off. You be just going in like.
won't even admit it, Tracy. And
She can't see it. I really think she can't see it.
I am so patient. Y'all will see me talking. Oh my God. What did you, Kimmie? I am so patient. And y'all not giving me credit for that. Y'all can sit up
there.
there.
Talk about credit. Girl, I had a general conversation with Snoop and you went ape shit. And you're telling me
why did I go ape shit?
Oh, you. And if Snoop had a mod stick in my chat and you came over to my chat and she had a mod stick, girl, you would have been over there with a Black Bunny Slim Kimmie and all that other shit again.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Just admit
Kimmie,
it. Just admit
do you feel that I overreact to stuff? Do you feel that way?
No. I don't necessarily feel like you overreact to stuff, but I feel like in this situation, you refuse to admit that if
you
it was
call me emotional,
if it was the same exact situation with different players, you would lose your boo-boo.
Okay, okay. Kimmie,
can you admit that?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. That's it. If I would have mind Snoop, you would lose your boo-boo. I never once brought it up to you. I never brought it up to you that you modded old girl.
Kimmie, there's so many times that you make me big mad. You made me mad when it came to I guess you don't remember. Now I don't have an issue with this person. I'm not gonna remember her name, but she did
get it out. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it out, Misunderstood. Mm-hmm.
Oh, mute up. Okay.
No, go ahead, Misunderstood. Get it out. You said she made you big mad when what?
When China White went off of me. I don't have an issue with China White, but she did go off of me. And I'm just like, and Ghetto Intellect went off of me. Now, I felt a certain kind of way because I try to keep myself calm. But they were allowed to address me. And I wasn't even on the panel. I'm just like, they were talking mad shit and you was like, ignore them. Like, no, I can still see them. And they were allowed. And I didn't blame you for that. I didn't blame you for that because I can hang in there. Like, I'm not as like, you can go off on me. I'm going to go off on you right back. Nicole, but you did allow them to go off me for a while.
You sent me whole paragraphs of text messages, windmilling me and cussing me the fuck out.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that didn't happen.
Oh my God.
Okay, was this after they were up there dragging her? Because I know Ghetto Intellect
it was during. It was okay. Her and China White had started arguing in the chat because both of them.
And I remember China White was dragging.
Yes, y'all remember.
China started with me. No both.
Okay.
Now she did.
She did. She didn't even deny that. She did.
Right.
Okay.
I contacted China after you began cussing me out. In the text messages between you and I contacted China and I said, China, please for me, please for me. Let's just let this shit go.
But she did it.
But she keeps doing it. So see, now that's the thing I think, Kimmie. She keeps doing it. If she keeps disrespecting Misunderstood, then
yeah.
no, that's not good.
I want to give credit where credit is due. Her and Misunderstood had that day, and it was rough. It was. They both cussed each other out.
More than one
Then
day though. It was that one time I'm already dealing with Chucky and that bombshell, and China White exerted herself, and then there was another situation. I'm not even talking about whatever, and she's like, "Well, why is she addressing Chucky?" And I'm just like, you know what? They are allowed.
you cussed her. Y'all cussed each other the fuck out. You drug China. And
But that was when she started with her first, right? I remember that. That one.
Yes,
I don't just go off.
She did. She did.
And there's
China
another
started with
girl,
her, but Misunderstood cussed her the
there's
fuck
one more.
out.
There's one more. This black girl's code who now they're trying to say that I was like colorist. No, her name was like Black Girl something, and I had addressed her, and I eventually was like, stop address something like blah 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 Black Girl, something like that. And they thought it was like a racist thing. No, I was addressing someone, but this woman was going in on me in the chat, and I'm just saying,
you're a moderator. Fucking block her.
You were a moderator when you got mad with Pizarro. Why didn't you block them instead of addressing Pizarro? See, I'm just saying it works both ways. That's all I'm saying.
You're right.
That's all I'm acknowledging.
You're right. The difference between you and
There's
I,
no difference.
the way that I run my chat, the difference between you and I is whenever y'all block somebody, I never question it. I never come back. I don't
question it either.
Yes, you do. And girl, I come back. I never come back after the fact and be like, hey, why did such and such get blocked? Hi, why did such and such get blocked? I never do that. Never once.
That was before I cleaned up the mod list.
Misbehaving? That is not a colorist comment. See, this is the problem. The girl's name was Black Girl Code.
No, her name was Black Girl. It was in her name.
See, see how easy people pick up on stuff? Yeah. Sham is saying racism. It's not. Stop it.
It was in her name.
So they took out that text that I sent, and because I was like, something let me do something, Black Girl. And then when they asked, I was like, Black Girl, like I was addressing that lady, and I even put that in the chat. I was like,
you added her, but you know how you can add somebody.
Yeah, I added her, but everyone forgot that.
Yeah, you don't have to put the entire name. As far as Ghetto Intellect is concerned, you and Ghetto Intellect had a far longer relationship than you and I have had.
But what happened to men address men and women address women?
That is correct. I'm going to be honest with you. I had no idea that shit was going to go. I was appalled. You drugged the dog shit out of him.
You know, I'm sorry about that. When I get in my mood,
no, you don't have to apologize for it. Y'all were at war. You drugged him, Nicole. See, this is the thing. When you cuss somebody the fuck out, or you won the battle, or you won the war, well, shit, what am I to say? You cussed them the fuck out.
I understand it. I'm gonna tone it down. I'm gonna calm down, y'all. It's been a high stressful.
No, you need to. No, I want you to take care of yourself. I don't feel like, as your friend, I'm doing you any justice. I don't feel like I'm.
You don't want to be friends, and don't use an excuse. Just say you don't want to be friends. Don't pull it.
I'm not using anything as an excuse. You know me better than that, so I ain't finna make up nothing. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I'm telling you that I don't feel like I'm positively influencing this situation because, Nicole, I tried to anticipate the fact that you were going to be triggered. So then we went through this entire dry run, and you telling me right now that you forgot. How could you forget? We went through hours of talking about this. Hours.
Kimmie, I am really sorry. And I just, it's like I start off calm, and next thing I know, it's that mouth. And I'm sorry about that, Kimmie. I'm trying my best.
But Nicole, the problem I'm trying to understand is, why do you do that with females, but you won't do that with ZX? I don't understand.
That pissy ass fool.
No, I don't want anything else to do. I swear, after today, and I said this before. No, I know y'all laughing. Y'all not gonna see me over there. Watch, we can take a friendly bet. Y'all not gonna see me over there.
Her and them titties, that hair, that cat, and that old food will be over there next week. The next time somebody else say something that she don't like. And then here's the other thing. The man just got done dragging me, you, and Tracy, because me and Tracy drugged his ass over there on your platform.
Yes.
It just happened.
Okay, that might feel like a slap in the face. I apologize to the both of you, and I'm telling you guys, I hope it's not too late. I'm not going back
Tisha, was
over
that
there.
3 days ago? That wasn't even a week ago.
Yes, it was. I was like, what the hell? People are telling me. I said, she is not over there. She is not. I was like, you gotta play you can play my video, Nicole. I was really telling them, I was like, there's no way. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Why is she over there with this man? I said, I don't get it. I just didn't.
I lost my entire fucking mind, went live again, and went to pointing again.
I'm sorry, and I did not appreciate your stream, Kimmie.
Which one?
I haven't seen Tracy's yet. If she talked about that, but
yeah, mine wasn't bad, but I was just, they were telling me to back up because I was like, I know I get emotionally involved and I really do love you. And I'm like, I cannot stand by and watch you let this man tear you apart constantly. And you're allowing me
to see the progress. I'm not trying to drain you guys with the, I'm telling you guys, not only am I sober, you know, I'll change the date. It's fine. I still say 25 days, but I'm going to give Kimmie the benefit of the doubt.
No, just keep your 25. Just go and keep it, child.
It's not the same if you didn't earn it. I got to red ball those 19 days back. I'm going to look at my messages. But nevertheless, I am sorry. It's been emotional and I don't handle emotions well. You know, I feel extremely hurt. I can't believe that somebody would go this far to hurt me. It's not you guys' fault, no one on the panel. But Snoop hurt me bad. Like, I mean, that's what she wanted to do. She won in that way, but I can't believe that this dude would betray me like that. So I had all those things going on, and I shouldn't have taken it out on anybody. But I probably should have just logged off.
Yeah. But see, what happens is when you don't think and you just react, like you just went with a whim. You ended your live and I went live and I was like, okay. So then you went with a whim and went over there. And I'm like, what is she doing over there? And you're like, yeah, but I think you felt like you didn't have anybody. Like you said it. You felt like you didn't have anybody. So you went over there.
In real life. I was talking about my real life because you got to remember the dude, you know, we would be together. He's just 45 minutes away. And so I felt like, to see, like, who do I have now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was talking about my real life. Like,
I get it. Yeah, I get it, babe. I get it. You're hurt. And I get it because it's been 2 years. I mean, nobody is saying you don't have a valid reason to be hurt, to be crying, to be emotional. Nobody's saying that. We're not taking that away from you because we've all been there. But my thought is like, don't let him like, you know, I mean, don't just give in to ZX because he really don't give a. I don't know if you forgot the stuff he said when you went over there, or why you just went to the next panel that you've seen up there because they were not going to receive you with open arms, and they didn't. They just
was looking for any panel that she could get some refuge and attention, and she saw Blown Throats TV, and she saw that title,
and the title,
her ass on over there.
But because I felt I could have made it stop. But okay, so because I was like, damn, I was gonna just try to see what the fuck was wrong with Kato, but then I was like, damn, he just said I just drive to his house unannounced. So it's like I'm just aggravated right now.
So you were trying to see? Did you think to call him at any time, Kato? Because if anything, I would have thought that you would have thought, well, let me call him.
You still been calling that damn man and texting that man.
No, yeah, after.
Leave the man alone. He has something hanging off the bottom of his chin. Are you okay? Leave him alone.
She's in love. Are you okay? Tell the truth, Nicole. Do you love this man? I think that you love this man.
Yes.
Yes, you do. And it's understandable. I get it.
But you gotta stop calling him and you gotta stop texting him. You're coming off nuttier than a fruitcake.
He's not gonna talk to me anyway. Like Snoop made that clear. Like he's not gonna talk to me. But I feel like it's such a waste to now, even though I only have these amount of days right now, but I had a lot before that, and I just felt like what a waste. Like what a waste. Like for Snoopy,
now, you can't. Here's the thing. I want to say this. I'm not telling you not to call him. You can call this man if you want to call this man. You yourself know what's good for you and what's not. I never tell a female what to do. So I'm not saying don't call this man, but I'm saying if anything, I would have thought when this happened to you over on Kimmie's, I would have thought, okay, call this man. You know, call him. That's what I would have thought you did. And that would have, to me, that would be more feasible than running to Blown Throats who don't give a goddamn about you. I mean, at least you know this guy has love for you.
No, I'm not going back over there. That was an emotional moment. I apologize to you both. He cursed me out too. But well, y'all seen it. But I'm gonna say this though. It's like when you like, I didn't want to put those receipts out there, and that's why I was calling him. But how do you? Yeah, I was ready to move on, but to me, until you like sleep with someone else, like you still have a chance to work something out. And we've been together for that long. I don't know how you just throw that away. I was willing to. I already walked away. I already lost those feelings, but why did he come back? So that got me all confused. You know, and I was mad. Yeah, I had already moved on. Y'all know I moved on. You know, so when he came back, I'm just like, all right, well, there's history here. Like, let's make this work. But
try and make it work. Yeah.
Yeah. And now, so I was just thinking, like, well, what if I just drove down there? But damn, he's saying I drive to his house
The
unannounced.
man
I never
already
did it.
says that you stalking him. Like
That's why I did it, because I'm like, damn,
He
he's gonna
said,
try to
yeah.
and you've been calling him and still texting him. So just stop.
No, I haven't been calling him before until I called him
Oh,
the day of the Kimmie, I'm not lying, the day of the tell-all, because I was like, this is a bad idea
no, I
because
know
I'm
you
going to
did,
tell-all.
Dan. I know you
Yeah,
did.
3
Right.
times.
Yeah.
And
Right.
then I sent the message like, why are you doing this to me? And I sent the message that you're hurting me, and he gave me a response.
But he's not gonna respond. What he's doing is screenshotting it and sending it over there to Snoop.
I know.
Oh Lord.
So just stop. Just stop texting the man.
Right.
Them people are gonna put your black ass in jail if you go over there to that man's house. Okay.
I'm not going to his
I
house.
don't think she'll do that. Now that's something. If he shows Snoop where she lives, I guarantee you he gonna have to get her escorted away from there because she's nuts. And she will show up, but I don't think Nicole's gonna show up like that.
Okay.
I
Nicole
just
will
couldn't
call.
believe, because like the way that she, like, I would never do that to him. I would never. And then like Snoop's calling other dudes. I just didn't like it. But now it's like, it's just certain stuff, like, why meet my like, when it comes to meeting my moms, nobody gets to meet moms, you know, and that just happened. Like, you know, like, he wanted that. He offered to take us out. Like, we'll go with my kids. I'm not sure how you throw all that away. It's like, I already said, like, you know.
I know you're in shock. So you really don't think you're trying to understand if it's really over or it's not.
I know that it's over. I know that it's over. It's over.
I mean, okay. I know that you know it's over,
we
but
even
I think
talked about
it
prenups
helps.
and stuff.
It helps when people say it. He needs to put closure to things, and I don't think he's putting closure.
He said
even
it.
though he said it to you.
I could. He said it. I forgot where, but he did say it publicly.
He said it. But Teresa, let me tell you something else. When we were all three on the phone, he professed his love for her, and said that he has always loved her, and that they had planned, and that he had planned long term with her, and that the only reason why he ever stepped outside of their relationship was because he was not getting from her what he wanted and needed. He did say that, but he did say that he's always loved her, and that was his excuse for why he came over there to have a Talawaka talk on Friday, because he said that when she asked him why did that happen on Friday, why, then he did say, I have always loved you.
Yeah.
So you don't just turn those feelings off.
Exactly.
I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is that if he's publicly said it's just time to move forward, then that's what it's time to do. You got to stop calling and texting the man.
Yeah, he's not answering anyways. So.
Yeah.
And and it just takes time. You're not going to get over it right away. You are not going to. It took me a long time to get over my ex, let me tell you. And I would be like, should I call? Let me not call. Should I call? But as time goes by, it solidified it. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to go back to that. You get stronger as time goes by. But there's going to be a time when he calls you back out of the blue. When he thinks you moved on and you're with somebody else, trust me, he's going to call you. And then it's going to be up to you what you say at that point in time.
And the other thing I'll say too is that you'll never find closure in someone else. Your closure is within you. Is and sometimes it's like grief. It just takes second by second, day by day. But it's time to move on. And maybe one day when he cut that thing off, and maybe y'all can, maybe things will come full circle. But right now,
Yeah. Instead of focus on a sobriety thing, like I just want to do that. I don't know why I'm thinking the worst thing about throwing a brick at ZX's head, but that's not healthy either. Like, that's not healthy.
You were saying that now, Nicole. Oh my God.
No,
This man,
no,
I went up there fighting this man, cussing this man out. I'm like, Nicole, I don't even hit panels to cuss folks out. I'm cussing this man out for you. I'm like, damn it.
But I feel a lot better. Like I got to, get all that off my chest. You know what? People gonna say what they want to say, but I just really I was just a long time to throw away.
Mm-hmm.
And to know that, all right, the drugs was a big deal. I didn't, and using his house and stuff, like I can only take the L for that. So
yeah, and that's
the next relationship might be better, because I know that was pretty bad.
I don't think Sunshine is ZX, because Sunshine has a lot of positive comments and ZX is nothing positive. Trust.
Yeah.
So,
Blog TV is incapable of saying anything positive other than stuff about being throat babies and
or hooker.
I don't know. Do y'all understand how? I don't understand how these women are. I mean, he is really, just milking it for what it's worth. How do these women get up there and support him? I don't understand.
I know, they're just dumb.
Desperate.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of them want to have sex with him. I think a lot of them are in love with
so.
I think they're in love with like this fantasy of him, but the man has erectile dysfunction. I mean, it's and no water. Like, I don't understand the appeal.
I guess Pickens a slim child. They just want to.
Was that a Photoshop? Did he really have his leg up like that at 90 degrees?
Yes. I kept saying that. His leg was flying up in the air at a 90-degree angle. I've never seen that before in my life. I was like, is he okay? When I remember when I first came over to the Black sector, I was like, why is this man's leg up in the air? I was like, that is really crazy to me.
I thought Shug had like photoshopped that shit. I was like, that's a good Photoshop. No wonder he never smiled when I said anything.
Baby, his leg was flown all the way up, and I was like, what is really happening with that leg?
I asked him about that leg. I didn't know. I was like, wow, they do some really cool edits. Did you see your leg like that? I said, yeah, don't pay attention.
That leg being in the air is the best thing possible. I'm gonna have to get that picture from.
He was so comfortable. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, okay, well, just live your truth, boo.
But can you imagine what that smell is like?
With no water and just ass and corn chip smell with black toenails.
Pretty ass clown.
Child.
Y'all mean.
Miss
T.
I wonder why he didn't curse me out when I asked. I just, curious.
He know that you really are black blonde, and he probably didn't even know what to say.
You were the black blonde, remember?
I am a black blonde.
Child.
Yeah.
I don't think these Popeyes need refrigeration. I think they're still alive. I don't think they need to be in the refrigerator.
Nicole is eating a lot, Nicole. That's good. That means she ain't using, y'all. If she, I don't know, nobody's just on meth and eating. I tell you that. As much as she's eating.
Well, hold on, because my cousin's husband of 27 years.
Kimmie, you real low. You low.
He was the fattest damn rock monster I ever seen.
And he eats, and he's on meth.
He would eat your ass out of house and home. It was higher than a damn kite. His kneecap was high. His hair was high.
Really? That's weird for me. I haven't really seen that.
I had never seen nothing like it, but I think that he had an addictive personality. So whatever
Yeah.
he put his mind to, he just went for it, including eating and smoking rocks.
Child.
I haven't heard of that because usually, or some people said meth makes you hungry. For me, it's like you want to eat. You don't want to like eat on it. Like it's nasty.
You see, for you, it makes you not want to eat, Nicole?
Well, I used to have an eating disorder, so you add that and then the meth on top of it. Because I don't know if people know, like when you don't eat, when eating disorder, you damage the lining of your stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with that, so sometimes it just hurts to eat now. And then when you add the meth on top of it, yeah, I cannot eat for days. Like I don't feel, it just hurts. I don't feel good in there. So I just try to eat. Again. Yeah.
And then when you do eat, you're probably starving. You're like, oh, I'm starving. I want this. I want this.
Y'all don't see me on my live stream. Remember, I had that big old steak, and I was trying.
Yes, that was so funny. I was like, and everybody was like, oh, what are you eating? That was hilarious, Nicole. You are so funny. I like it. The thing is, I like your quirky sense of humor because it's funny as hell. Because you'll be like, you'll say jokes, right? And you'll be like, it's just my sense of humor. And it's funny as hell. I like that. Sarcastic and quirky sense of humor, I love.
I'm gonna calm back down. It's just been like a lot. Once this court and everything, thank you. I mean, I love a Tracy drag and a Kimmie roast. Like, damn, y'all be dragging. But
I really can't drag people. I literally just cuss them out and point. I'm really not a dragger. It's some draggers in this sector. I ain't one of them.
Tracy's a dragger. Would you say that?
No,
Tracy?
do you think so? I don't think so. I think I just cuss them out.
You cuss them. Tracy can cut. Tracy, I don't think Tracy nor I'm a cusser. Tracy is a cusser. I don't. Who would you say is a dragger in this sector?
Let's see. A dragger would be like Kwani. Who else? I think Pizarro's a dragger. She drags too. Who else, y'all?
I'm forgetting. I can't remember that guy's name. Darn it. Somebody's on the tip of my tongue.
Reed drags. Reed can drag.
Yeah,
Reed can drag.
Deanna can drag. Tracy, James.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. James. Okay.
Yeah.
I agree. Now, those are some draggers. I'm not a dragger. I will cuss you out and do a lot of pointing, though. And call you out. Y'all kind of
horrible. Oh, Brother Jay. Yes, Brother Jay can drag, baby. Yes.
Really?
I miss Brother Jay. Where is? Oh my God! Red Snapper said, "I love cussing Tracy." Red Snapper, you love me cussing, child. I'll be incarcerated 10 times over, child. Just cussing everybody out. They'd be like, "She coming for me. She coming for me."
Well, did you say that?
How come nobody? Oh, Pasa. Someone said Pasa. How come nobody's scared of me?
Coming back, Tracy.
He said he was coming back, and I'm like, wait, I didn't want to say when, but he told me he emailed or texted me, and he told me he's coming back. Because I was like, I'm gonna text him. I said I'm not gonna call him because I don't want to get cussed out, right? Because I had already talked to him before, and I said okay, so let me text him, and he's like, yes, I'm coming back. So I don't know when he's coming back, but he's coming back. So at least he didn't give up. Maybe he should. I think he's just probably handling his business.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot happens. So that's what I think.
Streaming is like, if you do it for like a business, it's time consuming. There's so much to do on YouTube. Shit. Because I believe he was monetized, right? Like
yes, he was monetized, and people just want to see him at his worst, and it's sad. I'm like, because all this time he took off, because he probably had to do it for whatever reason. And it's like, and they won't stop, it'll still keep going on and on. It's sad. Don't try to take this. I don't come for nobody's livelihood. Y'all know. See, Goosey's mad at me because I flagged him, but did not keep telling him, y'all. I kept telling him.
You flagged him?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah, he got
the video. YouTube took the video.
Really?
And he came back talking about, I wasn't playing. And see, they try me. I don't know why they try me. I'm like, keep trying me. See, never understand. I don't like flagging people. But Kimmie, I kept telling him over. How many times did I warn Goosey?
But that's the thing. You've warned him several times. And the thing is that subscribers don't understand this. The moment you become a content creator and you stay up half the night, running these streets, trying to get the info to come live, to put together your content, people don't understand that is your hard work. You don't want people just streaming your shit. I'm sorry.
And for him to do that is like, are you okay? He don't even have no content, but yet he'll get over there and talk shit and be in chats, hopping in chats on the troll pages, trying to troll me, talking mess. And I'm like, just stop. And then he'll go, no, it wasn't me. I don't have any. No, it was you. It was you. Stop trolling people. You don't have any content. And he keeps playing people's stuff like he's privileged. You're not privileged.
Yeah, because he don't have nothing to talk about now. He made
It's
another
crazy.
live.
But he
he
said we all trash. Everybody's beneath him. We're all trash.
Exactly. Exactly. But yet he's with our content. I'm like,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
It's wild. It's really wild. It's just people just be doing the most. So y'all are good now. So how? Okay. So what? So y'all shouldn't have. I'm trying to think. Y'all just have to have better communication. But Nicole, two people don't have good communication. Okay. You and Schooner had your issue before, and y'all had a communication issue.
Me and who?
And then you and Schooner had a communication issue, and then you and Miss Understood. Do you think that you get excited and you block people out? Because I'm trying to understand why there's not better communication as far as what happens. Yeah.
I think like I need to like calm down a lot and let like not it's kind of an INFJ thing where we cut people off like because our mind races a little bit. But I really think that I get excited and I have to discipline myself to just let you guys finish your thought and like let you guys finish what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And just I would really like to see you get that medication again.
So yeah, flying off the handle. Yeah, I need that.
Get the medication again because your memory is a lot better. I've noticed when you're on that medication too, because you would not have forgotten about us having that whole dry run and going through that whole thing if you were on that medication, Nicole.
I remember it now.
After, okay.
Oh, you didn't remember it before?
She said she didn't remember it when she came up there and lost her shit. But we had
She probably didn't. She probably didn't because she saw red. I bet you she just saw red at that moment, right, Nicole?
I did. I told myself to not talk. I said, just let me. I did tell myself to not talk, and it did not happen. I think I went up there probably speaking right away. I hope I said hi to everybody, but I honestly I am sorry, and I want to tell you guys it's just it's just
it feels like
betrayal, and I knew something was wrong when I kept picturing that brick and that impact that Zach's head would have. Like, I'm like, I am tripping. Like, as you guys were speaking, that's what I was thinking about. And I'm like,
he was like, and don't go over there to Tracy and Kimmie because it's about he was mentioning the money. Now, this is what Bella Pearl said. Miss Understood GX is always bringing up your money. So evidently that's his biggest concern. So please don't.
Yeah, and I did tell him that. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not true. That's not true. But when he said that my personality, he said my personality was turning. Like, did you hear him when he said, no, you guys don't ask me. I give when I want to give, but you guys, come on now, you're a content creator. So I would say stop counting pockets because
it's so stupid about draining pockets and stuff. Nobody's draining anybody's
donations. When Ziek said that he goes, your personality is turning into Kimmie's and Tracy's. Like, what does that mean? I'm just figuring stuff out as I'm getting clear in the head. I'm not as patient anymore with stupidity. But is that supposed to be a bad thing? No, I don't think so. It feels better.
He is obsessed. Blown Throats.
He's obsessed with control.
He is. He's obsessed. Blown Throats TV is obsessed. Lumpy ass clown. I don't think about you, fool. Leave me the hell alone, you weirdo, you freak.
And I wouldn't let them know anyways. I wouldn't let him know what rehab you were going to. He's all posting 800 number to everybody. It would be a laughing stock for him. It would be content for him. That's all that's going to be for him is content.
I'm not gonna lie. I am thinking because I've gotta there's a pattern. There's just some things that I need to figure out. I do want more with the sobriety thing. I want more because I want to get hurt like this anymore. I feel really hurt.
But okay, you have to understand that being hurt is a normal part of life, though, babe. Because
whether you're sober or not.
Exactly. Because if you think that it's going to stop it by you getting sober, it's not. It's
No,
not.
but
You're still going to get hurt.
I don't want
You
to
know.
go to I want to like, because there was like the times I was in rehab, like they talk about like patterns and triggers and stuff like that. Now I'm not
Yeah.
saying I need to be inpatient for that, but there is this one place you gotta be clean to go in there, and it's like
Mhm.
it wasn't so bad. It was like 4 days a week, outpatient, nothing, nothing that I couldn't do. I was just kind of thinking of like just something more, even if it's like voluntary somewhere. I just kind of want to get more into the community, just to have
So
like
you
connection.
so you basically want to go, you want an outpatient thing again, but okay, so you want an outpatient thing. And
Or,
so then you
yeah,
want more of the counseling. And they do have that,
or
like
even
more of
like
the
just
counseling
people in the community,
or
like
group therapy, like group
yeah,
therapy. Mhm.
just something,
Yeah.
anything.
Well, something is better than nothing. Put it that
Hmm.
way, so mhm.
So I'm
Having
definitely
that
gonna follow through with that.
having that community and having that support is only going to help you. I just want the best for you.
I want the best for you too, and never want to be on the other end of your roast again. That wasn't that great.
Well, and the other thing too is that um whatever facility or whatever treatment that you seek, inpatient or outpatient, um it has to be something that addresses, post traumatic stress. Like it should be something that doesn't just address one thing and not another. Like, find somewhere, and there's a lot of places out there because we've researched it, outpatient where you can go and they will give you holistic counseling and
And do
treatment.
you know, even
I
a
want to do
jokey
that.
was over there. I was listening to a jokey and she was mad. She was going off on ZX, right? And
Hmm.
she was even over there. She had looked up facilities for you. She was like,
Really?
I've got 2 facilities for her. Yeah, she was over there
Yes,
looking up facilities.
No,
I
we
was
I
like,
have
do.
a whole
I
wow.
list
do
of
want to go
facilities.
because I don't have. I mean, I do want to go. I mean, because they might have like certain like any. I just need. I do want something more. It's like I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the main thing too is you got to remind yourself to contact your doctor and go in for your physical or whatever. Go in, physically so they can look at you or whatever, so you can get that full month prescription of that medication because that'll at least help you. It'll clear
Oh,
your
I can get
fault.
that. I can. That stuff I can get done tomorrow. So that's pretty good. But no, you guys, when I went, and I was just fully like, just really, I just broken. I just y'all know I'm pretty raw with my feelings, but uh, I just need something more. This shit was that shit was heavy. I mean, it's just heavy. And the
Yeah.
addiction thing, I don't want to come that close because I know, and I'm just like, damn. What if the connect would
I
have been
think
so
you were
good?
doing better when we usually are on the same schedule. So when we're sleeping during the day, well, tomorrow I have a lot to do, so I'll be up early. But usually, what happens is when we're doing the day, we sleep and then we wake up in like the early afternoon or whatever, and then we see what's going on with YouTube, and then you get
Yeah.
on towards the evening and then towards the night. But when you're up early getting on, that's just too much. You're up way early getting on, and then you're like, okay, and then it's like by then you kind of crash, and it's like just rest
You're
in the
right.
morning.
I'm just
Hmm.
up, like up, and I
But
can't
then
do.
she stays up. That's the other problem. Then you'll stay up because the kids have to go to school. So then you'll just go ahead and stay up even after the live stream to get the kids off to school.
Yeah.
Then you'll keep on staying up because then at that point you're trying to unpack and kind of unwind your mind. So then you'll go on YouTube to see what the
Mhm.
hell is going on, and then something else trigger you. You get back up again, and you're
That's
up
true.
for
Hmm.
days and days.
Well, I'm gonna sleep tonight. I mean, it's been a lot, but I do feel a lot better. I felt sensory overload. But I thank you guys that I really saw myself as calm. Like when you guys told me, like I wasn't. It's like I really thought that people were comfortable talking to me because they knew that I was so calm and patient that they could say whatever to me and I was gonna like listen.
No, babe, you were in a whirlwind. You were just like you were doing cartwheels through the streets or something. I was like, what is going on?
I
Yeah.
remember when you put in the chat, relax, babe, relax. Yeah.
I know, because I'm like, no. That's why I get up there. That's why I was like, you were calm and I didn't want him to upset you. That's why I went up there and was cussing his ass out. I'm like, leave her the hell alone.
No,
Let
I'm
her
a different,
be.
and I appreciate you. I appreciate you both. I don't ever want. I want you guys to know that, like, I value our friendship. Like, I
Yeah.
do. It's hard to. I know the addiction is it's a hard thing, but I mean, I keep that in mind.
Yeah. So that's good. I guess we got a lot accomplished. That's good. Y'all are okay
So
in
much
a good
better.
space.
I
Yeah.
feel like it's a great start.
Yep. We've been on for 5 hours. I can't believe that.
Oh Lord.
Thank
Well,
you. Yeah,
I'm
actually
going back to
exhausted.
sleep. I'm gonna
Me
go
I know.
sleep
too.
with my
I know I'm
movies
gonna
and
sleep tonight. I'm not even streaming tonight. Like, I'm going to bed.
I got to
I'm
be up
going
in
to
4
bed.
hours, so I need to be sleeping.
All right.
Love
Well,
you
thank you
both.
for letting me up, Treese Kate. See
You're
y'all
welcome.
later.
Thank you for coming up, Kimmy.
Good night,
Bye.
Okay, Miss
y'all.
Understood.
Night.
Thank you
Good
for
night.
coming up, babes. Thank you, Miss T, for coming up. Thank you,
Good night, Miss
everybody.
T.
And thank you for
Good night.
sharing, Miss T. Okay, y'all have a good
You're
night,
welcome.
everybody. Okay, I will see y'all in the streets. Thank you, Miss T. Have a good one. Peace, everybody. Thank you, guys. Peace.